deep inside of me. I didn't say cook that, motherfucker. Baby, it's sunny. That's me. Alright. Lady Valentine here. We're back to more RE4, 60 FPS, part 4. Ignore the title. I forgot to change the part number. I'll fix it later. You know me, it's always something stupid. Even in littlest forms. You can't be with me without it. But, alright, as y'all remember in the last part, we did get through the water room, thank God. So that part's over. And also that one part. It went okay-ish, I guess. I mean, I died, but it wasn't my fault. Stupid accelerated aiming. I aimed the rifle right at it. And Leon wanted to move to the right, which threw my shot off, which got me killed. Capcom will never patch that, probably, ever. Who knows, but, alright, well, as y'all remember, I saved. We're about to free Ashley and protect her and then go do her puzzle, so. Alright, let's go. I kind of wish chocolate was on so he can. Hey, Lewis. So we can. Oh, also, I'll try my best to remember the broken butterfly. Go get it. I usually never remember to get it. I'm not going to use it. I'm just going to go back and get it and sell it as soon as I get it. More money. What's my inventory look like again? Hell yeah. I don't got. Shut up. I don't got the Punisher, so this hopefully won't kill her easy. I didn't miss the first time. Yeah, I'll send a stream link to Derek if he wants to watch. He don't have to, but I'll do it. No. Chicken. Well, hey, Derek, if you're watching. Yeah, I just sent it to you in case you wanted to watch. So let's reach for these fools. Oh, I thought I got the last one. Crap. I swear if I kill her. Derek's going to be like, if he's never seen RE4, he's going to be so confused if he's watching literally the first thing he sees me shooting at somebody. Oh, shit. Fuck. Ooh, I thought I killed her for a sec. Not gonna lie, I really thought I did. To my last second. Hurry up, idiot. I really wish I could jump down there. No, Leon's jumped down from this kind of height before and no damage. But no.
The door's locked, I can't open it.
Well, yeah, there's no knob. What do you expect, dumbass? Alright, crossbow guys are dead. Still alive. Damn! Ow, your ass is in the way, damn it. She's not even trying to get away, like, off of him. How are they surviving these rifle shots? Bullshit. Man, can I aim today? No, you don't. My ammo up. Wait a minute. I'm out of... No, I'm not. For a second there, I thought I was out of handgun bullets. I've been kind of mad if that was the case.
I can get out.
Yeah, I will say, thank God you don't play her again in the game. I wouldn't really surprise me if they originally maybe wanted to have more parts for you to play as her. Her and her stupid ass skirt. Acting like she British, even though she ain't. I don't know. Fucking weirdo. Hey, motherfucker. God, like, what are those robes made of? Like, people live from that. Get off, please. Shit. Excuse me. Damn, I don't think I did the other one enough. Try that again. Yeah, I don't want to get burned stupidly. Damn, it gave me money. Thank you. Shit. That is a very small bit. Alright, let's get the rest of it. Work that crate, girl. Go ahead and have this ready for Leon. Hey, by the way, Derek, if you're watching, of course, if you do, and like if you do on the live chat, if you are there, the only way I can see it is if I look at it on my phone. So, yeah, ass shot as usual. I know this might sound terrible, but I don't know. I mean, Ashley, she's not hot to me. Not really. Like, she's okay. I mean, she's not ugly. She's just, I don't know. She's, I guess the ears are just bother me. I don't know what it is. Well, I mean, plus obviously the way she fucking acts. You know, she's definitely. Wouldn't, I mean, it's not my type. She's definitely not my type. The way she acts like a dumbass, but you know, and it doesn't help she's blonde either. What the hell, man? Man, I bet she got a thick ass. I mean, I'm sure she does. I mean, yeah. Alright, let me go look up this puzzle video. Oh, Sarah sent me something. Me switching between different weapons. The boss watching my character pull 14 different weapons out of my ass and back in. Shit. be a some bitch. What the? Oh my god, it's so true. It's kind of like in Resident Evil 6. Whenever, you know, when you're moving weapons around on the inventory, if you just tap the shit out of the D-pad, it looks so weird. Your character's like, da, 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 da. It's so weird, but, hey, though. Like, pulling it out like that shit, be pulling in during sex. Hell yeah. Man, I bet Chris be destroying Jill. Or other way around. I mean, they, you know, the kind of hands-on work they do every day, choking motherfuckers and snapping necks. I bet Jill and Chris be going at in that bed. I mean, they be destroying everything around them. You know what? Power to them. Enjoy the ominous music to look up this puzzle. I used to remember it in my head what it is, but I can't remember now. Wrong. I kind of wish the person would just put the number of the solution. I mean, the video is only 57 seconds, but... Alright. Wait a minute. Alright, I got it. Alright, there. I mean, I do like the music on this part. It's nice. Okay. Maybe your wind-up shouldn't be so long. Yeah, word of advice. I mean, I give her credit. I mean, shockingly, she can do that, at least. Kinda. She opened doors so fucking weird. It would suck she wouldn't know what to do on that part, and she just dies. Oh, she died. Oh well. We'll get him next time, guys. 15 bullets. I definitely need it. Shotgun, you can't see her panties. Fell a little bit there. Alright, remember, broken butterfly. I remember the first time I played the game. Back in... Fuck it. Back in 05. I remember I got to the part where you play as her. I was like, what, I'm playing as her? Oh, hell no. I don't play her, dumbass. Really didn't want to. Alright, let's get the broken butterfly. Gotta think where to go. Oh yeah, actually, dead body. If you care, yeah. Hey, motherfucker.
Got some rare things. What are you selling?
Yeah.
Is that all? Thank you. What are you buying?
What you got? Nothing? Not really. I mean, I already got the extra large case, so.
What are you buying?
And I can't upgrade none of my guns. Alright. I might be wrong. I think I have to go all the way back this way to get the broken butterfly. Oh, well, it'll be worth it. I can sell it, so. I hadn't done this in years where I would go back and get it. Seriously, I hadn't done this in I don't know how long.
Mátalo.
Oh, hell no. I'm not gonna lie, I was not expecting them. Shit. Excuse me. This way's quicker. Let me put her. Let me look. Why should I need her? What am I talking about? No enemies. That's a surprise. Surprise. Ah, damn. I just realized something. How the hell am I gonna fit this shit? Piggyback. He throws her in there. Or she falls on her head, I mean. Either way. I don't even remember what's in these chests. I hadn't been in here in so long. Gold, hell yeah. A red herb, okay. What the fuck is that? Elegant perfume bottle. I don't even remember that shit. Well, I hadn't been in this room shit in probably more than 10 years, so how the hell am I going to get this in here? I probably made one space, or it didn't. Damn, I got a lot of incendiary grenades though. Broken butterfly. Luckily, it don't take up much space, but still. Damn, if the stock didn't stick out a little bit, it would fit. Say if I get rid of the grenade. No, let me see another one. Yeah. Well, I can reload the shotgun. That makes some room. I made one slot at least. I got any? Ooh, I can put this. This will make another one. I do want those flash grenades for the nights are coming up. I can get rid of these incendiary grenades. I got so many of them, it don't even matter. Alright, let's see. Never know, I could work the grenades back in. I don't know, I've done it before. Shit. Oh my god. Damn RPG. Let me move it first. Now to figure how to get this in there. That might work. Yeah, that'll work. Trying to see if I can get some of the grenades back. Oh well, that's the best I can do. I mean, I still got some of the grenades back. That's good. Alright, good, I got them. Nice. Thank you, Ashley. You actually made me somewhat happy. Alright, so the Punisher gave me 15,000 for selling it by itself. I wonder how much the Broken Butterfly gives you. No telling.
Follow me.
Why did you stop anyway, idiot? I wonder the dogs are going. Probably not. I would like to go in there and get what's in there, but I don't know if the dogs are gone though.
Wait.
Well, actually, I need to see him first anyway. Luckily, he's in here.
Welcome.
With infinite twist and neck.
Got some rare. What are you selling?
Let's see. So I still got 5 of them bitches, even after getting 2. I'm glad I got 3 of these flash grenades. I definitely need them for the night part. Alright, what are you worth? 19,000? Yeah, 4,000 more. Still free money though.
I'll buy it at a high price. Thank you. Come back anytime. Wait.
You stay in here. I want to see if the puppos are in here anymore. It'd be nice if they're not, but they probably will be. Oh my god, they're actually gone. I think so. Well, good. I can grab the stuff in peace that I couldn't grab. I could have grabbed, but really didn't want to. Because they're running after me. I'll be honest, I'm surprised it's like that. Alright, let's see. There gotta be something somewhere. There's a chest right over there. Well, at least I know that now. You can come back here and they're not here anymore, thankfully. Damn. Okay, I guess I went the wrong way. By the way, all my battery packs are recharged, so that's all good. I did that in preparation for this part. Well, damn, how you get in there? Let's see. Oh, let's do this. Okay. Machine gun. I don't need it, but I'll sell it at least. Is that everything? I don't know. There's a chest right there. Okay. Alright, hell yeah, I'll take that. Now is that it? It looks like it. I think so. I hope so. Alright, there. Well, what's that door? Never noticed that before. More chocolate's online now. That chocolate mother...
Follow me.
Wait, what is that? Clock!
Allí están.
Oh.
Wait.
Yeah, so I'll be right back. I'm gonna go rape him. Go kill him. Hey.
¡Mátalo!
Okay, apparently that guy saw me, but the rest didn't give a shit. Damn it! You asshole. Piece of shit, man. I guess he saw me at one point. Another psycho.
Morir es vivir. Morir es vivir.
Hey. Hey. Oh, damn, he's ready.
Allí están.
Forgot about you.
Follow me.
Alright, it's safe. Let's get out of here. Yeah, merchant, when we sell these machine gun rounds too.
Rare things. What are you selling? Is that all?
Thank you, sir. Now let's actually go do shit. Alright, good. More money. Hell yeah. Just in case.
Wait here.
Yeah, wait here and maybe not die or fall in the lava or some shit. Well, I can always big old wheel. Oh, chuck. Oh no. No. Don't take it. I can maybe hit him, but I don't know. Yeah, I can't tell. Fuck. Got him.
Allí está.
The hell? Definitely kill you first. Everybody just keeping that there, I guess. Alright, Chuck. Is that it? What the fuck are you talking about?
¡Mátalo! ¡Mátalo!
Yeah, I'm here. I'm here.
Okay, I only heard it through my TV and hear it through my headset. Start recording it, or should I wait until I get onto the page and
What do you say?
progress? I said, have you started recording yet?
Oh, I already been recording.
Oh, god damn it.
Well, I mean,
Well, go ahead and set a new intro.
new intro.
Oh, I don't know. Put them back. Have we gone a while?
Chop it back!
What's up, everybody?
No! Oh, I barely got that.
Okay, hold on. I'm just getting on so I can see what progress is made. I forgot the name of the channel for a second.
Ooh, I thought he was a regular guy.
Okay, 60 FPS part 3.
It's actually part 4. I forgot to change the number. The fuck?
So professional.
Oh well.
Okay, okay, mute. Okay, good. Oh.
Yeah, I'm on that part you died apparently on. Remember when you were on the thing? Shit!
What do you mean?
The carousel thing.
I don't know what you mean.
Oh shit.
Hold on. I'm like a couple seconds behind. Yeah, the carousel I was talking about is like, you know how the gate goes around?
Yeah.
There's been multiple times that I would jump too early, right, or too late, right as it's about to close in the opening, and then I get pinched in between it, and then it would kill me immediately.
I've never seen that happen though.
Try it. It's fun.
Nah, I think I'm good.
Oh, come on. It makes good footage.
I want a dumbass death.
Hey. Nobody said it was a dumbass death. It's just awesome. And you don't know it until you try it. It's about as funny as killing Ashley at the end of every video.
Yeah, alright, by the way, the stream should be less behind than before. I changed the settings where it should be 2 to 5 seconds at most.
You just took out the last guy at the dragon, so...
Yeah.
So I think that you're probably... Like, you're just picking up the lion ornament now.
Yeah, the last... Did you hear what I said though?
Yeah, so how far ahead are you?
I'm in front of the carousel right now. I'm about to jump on it.
Okay, yeah, you're... I think you're a couple of minutes ahead. And
A couple of minutes?
I don't know. Hold on. You just jumped onto the carousel.
Yeah, I just did that a second ago.
Okay, so maybe it is catching up.
I changed the settings to ultra low latency, so it should be, it says on the settings, it says 2 to 5 seconds.
I'm gonna go ahead and hit refresh just to be sure. You just made it back to Ashley, okay. Now let's see what the refresh does. Okay, you just got on the roller coaster with Ashley.
Yeah, I just did that. So yeah, it looks like
Okay.
it's doing like it's supposed to.
I think it's catching up.
Because before, it was like 20 or more seconds before, I think.
Before, it was like 5 minutes ahead.
So
Did you
it's
not go back and rewatch the Far Cry video? Like, you were talking about how you got killed by the singing fish. And I was like, what? No, you didn't. And then 5 minutes later, I'm laughing my ass up to get killed by Billy Bob Bass. And you were already 5 minutes away from that section.
Trying to remember. Wait, what?
Yeah.
Oh, you talking about when the fish blew fire on me?
Yeah, when you got killed by Billy Bob Bass.
You probably noticed me and Chandler
I
have
was
done more
5 minutes
parts.
behind. I know, I haven't gone back to watch any in a bit. I've just been really busy.
Well, it's fine. It's fine. Oh, the beta's still up, surprisingly, by the way.
Yeah, I deleted it because I was like, you know, I just got my fill after about the half hour I played it.
Oh, you did play it?
Yeah, I played 2 rounds as Claire and then 1 round
I
as
hate
everybody
that the
else.
public beta, they could have at least added one more map, but it's still the same map from the private beta, or RPD.
Well, not only that, it was just... I was upset because there was no, like, you know, like, party options. You couldn't, like, invite people to maps. Now, mind you, they might add that in the full game.
Yeah.
But it felt like even with the Resistance beta, that I think it had those options
Yeah, I think it did. Yeah.
back then too. So it makes me wonder if they're not even gonna have that available in it, and it's just gonna be a standard.
I just
Oh,
hope.
you don't get any kind of rewards at the end. It's just
I don't know. I mean, I really don't have faith in Capcom supporting it really, because you know what happened with Resistance.
exactly like it had a lot added to it. They had reward systems. It had
They added a lot of stuff. I just hate they stopped literally only months of working on it. They stopped it. No, I love Resistance. It was really good. It's just like fuck you.
Welcome.
yeah. I figure
Got some rare.
like
what are you
what they could have
selling?
done is they could have made a Resistance 2, and it could be like new masterminds and maybe a few of the same
Thank you. What are you
survivors or
buying?
a whole new survivors that we
Is
could
that
grow
all?
to enjoy. But it'd be the
Is that
same
all?
system, and
Thank
it would
you.
be you
Is
still
that all?
get different
Is that-
skills or
is that-
cosmetics, stuff like that, and that would still
Thank
be
you.
cool because, in my
Come
opinion,
back
Resistance got a
anytime.
huge following. It was like
It really does.
amazing.
At first it didn't, but then over time it grew on people, and a lot of people play it.
Yeah, because it was like, because it was, first of all, it was an online only Resident Evil game, which is like,
And we
They were
need
like,
that,
eh.
and as people know,
there
we
was no
need,
story to it. People didn't
Yes.
like it.
and people know, as we know, people want more of that.
Yeah, like people were surprised that they enjoyed it because, like I said, when it started off, yeah, there was no.
The problem was
there was no campaign. There was a bunch of characters that nobody's ever heard of, so nobody had any attachment to these characters. And like, I don't really like them, blah blah. And then they played it enough, and then they saw at least all the creatures were like faithful recreations of previous games, and they're like, well, okay, now this is good. This is cool. We got Lickers, we got Nemesis, we got Mr. X, we got zombies, we got Ivies, we got Frank, we got this, we got that, whatever. We got all the masterminds that we've gotten used to from all the other games, and then obviously the only reason they put Jill in as a survivor was to kind of draw people in because, oh, at least we got one character from the series that.
Even though they could have easily put the rest in there, like I've always said.
Yeah.
They had the
But
character models. RE4 proved it. They got Claire, Leon, all of them. It proves they could have put them in there.
Well, I don't remember if I told you or not, but I remember there was I remember seeing a video on YouTube of what was it? Somebody went ahead and took
I wonder if it'll come out if I put her out here.
remake Jill and replaced her with Becca in RE3 remake. And so like all the scenes with like Jill on it, it would just be like Becca. But it looked awkward at the scene where it's like, you know, where Jill's in the hospital and Carlos is looking at her and you see the pain on her face while she's infected.
Yeah.
When they replaced her with Becca, she looked constipated. She didn't look like she was in pain. It just like it didn't match with the rest of it. But all the other scenes, it was actually really cool because it was like they went ahead and just took the same model and then just slapped Becca's skin over it, and it was really cool. I think most of the time they use the black Skullgirl outfit for her, just opposed to her default outfit. But either way, it looked really faithful and amazing. And then I've seen a few where somebody went ahead and just put her in like Jill's outfit, but she looked awkward because the face didn't match with the hair and all that, so you could see where it was like it looked really choppy and kind of photoshopped in, but it was actually really funny.
Yeah, but as I was saying, they could easily put so many areas from RE2 and 3 remake, like, and 7, RE7 too. They have all the
They have
all.
with the one map.
They have all the assets. They can reuse them easily, but they just wouldn't want to do it for some dumbass reason.
Well, didn't Resistance Beta have a single map?
Yeah, it was just that lab one.
Yeah, so I
Follow me.
figure they're going to add them. They're just obviously they're trying to get the bugs out to see if the game even fucking runs properly. But
Wait.
like I said, when I was playing it was just like it didn't feel all that fun because it's just the same thing over and over. It was like, oh, you get.
But then also,
Follow me.
if you get like one violet, you could become Jack, or if you get two, you could become
Wait.
Nemesis, Mr. X, or Tyrant, and it was just like, but it didn't feel rewarding at the end because it's like, oh, top 3 people, and it's like every time you die, you lose points. So you could be in first place, and then you die, and then you lose like almost 50 points. It's just like, so what's rewarding at the end of the game is nothing really.
I mean, when it comes out,
some
makes you wonder
new shit.
when it comes out, how many maps will it have when it comes out fully? Makes you wonder.
Well, I'm trying to think. How many does Resistance currently have prior to Prison? Got the lab. Got the streets. It's got the lab, streets, the casino. Prison. I know there's like maybe a couple I'm missing, but I think there's at least 2. Oh, remember when we were talking about how we were debating the chainsaw physics in 4 and 5, and I kept saying I know one of them your head doesn't get taken off at all.
Yeah.
And you disagreed. I was right. It was 5.
I said 5. It
Because
doesn't show it.
Yeah, because I got it taken out by the first chainsaw mission that's got that gate key in what's it, level 3 or 4, and yeah, he like all it does is the camera pans away for a second as he's cutting you, but your head doesn't fall off. You just see your body fall, like your head's still attached. It's like, what the fuck is this? This is bullshit.
Oh, I gotta do this again? You're serious. Did you even see what happened?
That much progress. I just watched you like get taken out by the chainsaw.
Chainsaw? What?
Yeah, you're just got taken out by the dude with the chainsaw.
Wait.
No, I didn't.
Wait here.
Wait. Yeah. You died by the dude with the fucking chainsaw.
I died by the knight.
Yeah, that's what I meant. My mind's still stuck on chainsaw.
I gotta do this again.
The carousel?
Yeah.
Dude, have you ever heard of a typewriter in that company? You better just save yourself the habit of this area.
Well, it was my own fault. I took a risk. And I was like, alright, let me fight the knights. Then after that, I'll save. Yeah.
I don't care what anybody says. If you seem like a grandma when it comes to saving, you tell them to go fuck themselves. Yeah, you're playing safe and you don't want to go ahead and lose hours of progress. Like I've done multiple times. Frequently with KOTOR lately because of the game starting to crash on me because, you know, the game's like almost 20 years old. It sucked a lot of
What?
What? What's the matter?
You'll see.
You getting grabbed by the headless guy?
Yeah.
Dude, did you know they still have virus in them? Their head is.
Yeah, but he didn't have a parasite.
They haven't ruined their entire body. Their head just is a whole green. You gotta think about that. Like, the bodies are like, I think the head is like it's self-preservation.
Yeah, but he didn't have a parasite, so he should have been able to grab me.
Well, I mean, like I said, your entire body is built the fucking virus. Obviously, maybe they're whatever parasite inside their body is like taking them control of the entire thing. It's not just the brain that it controls. This is what Chandler was talking about with the constantly using the knife and fork. I didn't know where you guys were going with that. You meant like you literally talked about how you go ahead and try to like the entire game with just a knife.
Like, the only reason I died earlier is because I thought the knight, when I shot him in the head point blank with the shotgun, he would go down. Well, his parasite would come out, but for some damn reason, hell no.
Dude, you don't even need to use the. You don't even need to waste your time. Just let the entire room fill with the knives, get them onto one area, and then use the flashbang.
No, I know. No. I know that. I was literally popping their heads off first, then do it.
I don't think you even need to. I think a flashbang works even if they still have heads. Because
no, it won't. It'll
entire body.
No, it won't. It'll just make them stunned for a second.
Wait.
They'll die if the Yeah, they'll die if their parasite's out.
Follow me.
That's it. I'll tell her to wait back. Here, I'll show you.
Yeah, just the interface.
I got like, let me see. I only have 4 flashbangs, so I got plenty of them.
Maybe I'm thinking that it goes ahead and it actually destroys our head, and then it goes and causes the parasite to come out quicker. I can't. Maybe that's what I was thinking. I don't know. Hey, what do you know? There's a typewriter right there. Maybe use it.
I'm about to, but
take
not
down your
that
memoirs before you get killed tonight.
I swear, I always had the most dumbest deaths. For some reason, something happens that usually never happened to me, but then it does.
And yet you still haven't had the carousel death, which is shocking to me.
I still don't know how that's possible, but, I mean, whatever.
You just gotta time it right. Like, you gotta kind of jump, like, right as it's closing. Land will get killed.
Well, there's an achievement for doing that. I know that that's not an achievement. It'd be funny if it was, though.
Yeah. You had a secret death. Great.
Thank you. Thank you.
Note some of the most insulting achievements I've ever seen in games.
What?
Well, one is obviously in the Dark Souls games, where you get an achievement just for having your first death in general.
Welcome.
So it's just like, great,
Got some
you're
red.
rewarding
What
me
are you
for fucking up.
selling?
But then there was an even more insulting one in
Thank you.
see if I can remember what the game was.
I didn't grab the treasures in that fire room. Oh well,
What
fuck
are
it.
you
It'd be alright.
buying? Is that
Let's see if I can find it. I have it
you.
saved on here somewhere.
Be alright.
There was a game that, at least the first one, it gave you like a super, super insulting achievement. And if I can find it. What was it called? That wasn't Divinity.
Wait.
Oh, I could tell you one that was actually pretty dumb. It was the Turd Burglar in Duke Nukem Forever.
Yeah, I know about that one.
That one was pretty bad. As well as going ahead and drawing on the whiteboard. And then what the hell was that game? It was really, really insulting when you got the achievement. I just can't remember what the title was. Games I played? Let's try it. Oh, you made. I don't know. Fuck, I got a really bunch of games. The guy goes, just go ahead and. I'm not gonna name the game. Which sucks, because I got over. I don't know how many achievements.
See?
Get over 200,000. Yeah. Oh, hold on. I'm gonna get away.
See? That one knight got stunned. He didn't. His parrot. It didn't kill him.
Huh.
I told you, motherfucker.
Is there a way I can scroll down to the bottom of this list faster?
Sure.
Fucking achievements go through when you have like over 200,000 gamer score. No, it was the 360 game. Can't remember the name of it. This literally just go ahead and going on the same 5 games? Fuck. Oh, here it is. Alright. A game called Prison. Let's see. See if all 3 of them had the same achievement. That second one. Third one. Did Tight Lords have it? Nope. Did not. Okay, alright, there's obviously the first reason I seen the something achievement or how far down it is. It's funny, but it's also really insulting.
How are you trying to find it?
Yeah. I remember what it's called now. It's called Risen. And I played all 3 of them on here. I just couldn't remember which one it was, and I guess only the first one had it. And I actually, when I saw it, I went ahead and worked ass off to get it, just to get it out of the way at the beginning of the game. And it was so unbelievably embarrassing when I got it, just because of the title alone.
Alright, they're dead. It should have went like that the first time, but whatever. Of course not. Of course it did.
Follow me.
You sound surprised.
I swear, it's like something stupid always gotta happen to me.
Oh, you gotta remember, like, the enemies in this game are way too ugly. Like, I still can't get used to the whole, what did you call it? The type of, difficulty system it has?
Dynamic difficulty.
The what?
Dynamic difficulty.
Say that again?
Dynamic difficulty.
Dynamic, yeah.
Where if you play shitty,
If
you play shitty, they're easier. If you play good, they're harder.
Really? Because
Follow me.
I never noticed a difference.
Trust me, that's how it works.
Like the number of times I died, it's like it seems like enemies don't get any easier.
Well,
Oh,
I
here
mean,
it is.
like certain areas. Say there's like 5 enemies in one area. Say if you're playing shitty, they'll remove those enemies, but still have some enemies there, of course. They'll
All right.
remove some.
Here's the most insulting achievement I've ever encountered in a game. This is in the game Risen for 360. It's called Idiot. You get the Idiot achievement. You fell to your death 3 times. I'm not even kidding you. It was like one of the first ones I got. I had to look for a cliff and I jumped off it 3 times.
Just to get it.
Yeah, I got it. I jumped off the cliff 3 times. Yeah. Imagine if the achievement never unlocked and I just did that for nothing. I'd be even more of an idiot. Oh, sorry, Ashley, I'm out of ammo. Hold on, give me a second. Go pick some more
Crap.
handgun ammo up. This is the point where you just give up and you're just like, well. Sorry, Ash. Literally. Right after I said it.
Earlier I got it fine. That for some reason that time I couldn't hit him good. I don't know why.
Like, this game with its the laser sighting, sometimes I can't tell, like, with the targeting system, because I just can't really see it all that well. So it's just like, that's the only downfall I have with like third-person games like this, is because unless there's an actual crosshair on the screen, I can't see where I'm really aiming with like a laser.
See, I got it that time. Come on, bitch.
And I still don't see how that works.
The second shot.
Driving. Well, no, I meant like kill the guy driving it, and after the second guy dies, then the gate opens. Like,
Yeah, I know. Why open the gate?
Yeah, because it's like that doesn't make any sense. Like, if there was I don't understand if there was a handle on the inside of the room you're in, but why would one guy's life be connected to that? Especially in an ancient castle.
Wait.
Kind of starting to think that Resident Evil doesn't follow the laws of physics properly. Which might be the dumbest.
By the way, I'm
ever
playing on
made.
professional if you're curious.
No, thank you. Yeah, literally, no, thank you.
Not that bad.
Ever do. Unless I had the goddamn Chicago typewriter, I'm never going to try that again.
I mean, it's not that bad.
I don't make it more. I can't make it more than the first area without getting
Really?
killed.
Wait.
I mean, hell,
It's not
I
that
mentioned
bad.
to you that I've never unlocked the hand cannon.
Man, I've been playing this game since it came out. If you remember,
What?
hang on.
The what?
Hang on one sec. Throw it, damn it.
I can do better. Your headset or you charge So.
As I was saying, I've been playing this game since it came out. So if you got a... That's the reason I died earlier. I'm usually the knights... I shoot them point blank with the shotgun. Point blank in their weak spot, which is their head. Usually the parasite comes out every time. But for some reason that time, it didn't. That's never happened
You
before.
sure has nothing to do with the difficulty being higher. That
No, I play on professional. I play on professional all the time.
It doesn't seem right. I would have figured it would have made more sense. Oh yeah, it's a pro difficulty, so they should take a few extra hits.
I mean, they probably do, but no, I play on professional every time. Like the last time I played it, I did that to the knight. Shot him point blank with a shotgun in the head, and the parasite came out. For some reason this time, hell no.
Follow me.
Maybe Capcom's caught on to you and like, we're gonna go ahead and keep this guy from getting constant critical hits in games. We want him to actually struggle and play our games longer, as opposed to power bring to will.
Thank you.
They're actually starting to catch on now.
Come back anytime.
They see your videos, they're like, this guy's such an asshole. Don't sell those. Never sell those ones, because you can attach them to
I did.
The crown.
Welcome.
Yeah. You
I know.
For the crowns.
I know. Are you talking about the ones for the little mask?
Oh yeah, the mask. Yeah.
Hell.
Oh yeah, the crown ones are what you get from the morph dudes. Or at least one of them you do.
Oh, it's relevant. You don't get too much more if you sell those crowns fully dressed out.
Are you struggling to not shoot Ashley? He looks really tempted.
What?
Or actually, we give you a hard time to play through it all.
Who is? Ashley?
Yeah.
A little bit. Fuck. She got on my nerves in the water room, but other than that, yeah.
Which room are you referring to?
Yeah, that room we gotta throw her up there and she does a crank.
Well, yeah, that's the room I was telling you about. That it always gives me a hard time because I have to worry about watching my ass while trying to snipe the dudes. Which is where.
No, the actual crank turning part was fine. It's just getting up. The part before that was annoying.
I can't remember what that area before that was.
Well, I mean, it's still that same area. I'm talking about getting to, you know, where you first you get that crank to lower to make the bridge come down. Doing all that, I mean.
Well, the only area I can think of is the what you call it, the where you go into the room with a bunch of guys with shields, and you gotta go into the back room and step up the switch, and then more guys appear.
Yeah,
Is that what you're thinking of?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well,
She kept doing a Sherry. She kept doing a Sherry where she would ball up in a ball and just sit there like an idiot.
I wouldn't really know that.
I forgot you never played the original
I
RE2.
don't think I've. Yeah, because that obviously in the.
Thank God in the remake she don't. Thank God in the remake she don't do that.
She's not with you for any length of time, especially any areas where you actually encounter enemies. Like, she's gone almost immediately after you get her.
Yeah.
Like, she gets kidnapped. Like,
I love the parts when I'm alone and she's not with me. Sure, Ashley.
Gee, I think because then you don't have to worry about saving two people. You can go ahead and save yourself. You got more areas.
Hell yeah.
Use grenades and shit. And she's too much reliability. I haven't heard anything about the movie though, aside from the whole delay, which you told me about, and my anger towards you for a fucking Marvel movie.
I know it's over a damn Marvel movie.
Yeah, in case I haven't talked about this on stream to anybody, I don't know what the movie is. Chi, whatever, 10 rings, whatever.
He had a weird name.
Fucking bullshit. That Capcom is delaying.
Well, it's not really
Good
Capcom.
Shut up. All right, it's being produced by them. It's a CGI one, so yeah, they are ones.
Not the CGI one. I'm talking about the live action one.
Wait, which one is actually getting delayed?
The live action one. I wasn't talking about the CG one.
Yeah. CG one's going on Netflix, so.
Yeah. The CG one, we don't even know the release date yet. Still.
Yeah. Actually, and it turns out it's not even a movie. It's a mini series. It's actually
and they confirm it takes place 2 years after RE4, so it's 2006 then.
Well, that's around time of 6, isn't it?
6.
Isn't that the timeline of 6?
No, Resident Evil 6 was in 2012 to 13.
Okay, what about 5?
2009.
Really? So there was about a 3-year gap between. No, wait. What am I thinking? 5-year gap between 4 and 5. Oh wait. Wait. But what about Revelations 1 / Lost in Nightmares? What was that timeline?
Revelations 1 was 05. Lost in Nightmares 06.
Okay, so it's the same timeline as
that.
Lost in Nightmares then.
Yeah. Oh, you
Okay.
think that'd be amazing? We see Chris and he talks to, and Claire's talking to Chris, and Chris is just horrible. He's just so fucking. Say if it say if it takes place after that happened. Yeah, it just happened, of course, and Chris is just fucking not himself. He's just sad as shit. That'd be an awesome scene.
Yeah, because that would be amazing. Because like
we never get to see that.
Be in it.
We never get to see that.
Any interaction between the two of them. Like, there's never any interaction between Claire and Chris since
Code
Veronica.
I know, it's crazy.
And then to hear Chris talk with any kind of like worry over Jill, because you know he acts very oblivious to her, whereas Jill seems like borderline John Derry. Look at that fat guy. She's just like, you don't fucking notice me, senpai. Like that shit.
You keep thinking that. We don't know that.
You know what? Chris is so fucking oblivious, alright? I would know. I've had cases like that. I've actually had an ex get mad at me because I didn't notice some chick was flirting with me. And I didn't pick up on it. And I was like, why are you getting mad? Like, I wasn't flirting back and you didn't mad because I didn't notice I was getting hit on?
I'm not mad. I'm just saying. I mean, if you believe that, fine. I personally don't.
That's how it seems. This seems like Chris even acknowledges the fact. Like, he seems very, very oblivious to Jill.
So you're saying he walks to the room, she's changing right in front of him. And he's like, oh, hey, Jill.
Oh.
He sits on the bed, takes a nap.
No, I see Chris go ahead and cover his face and be like, oh, sorry, I didn't mean part of that. So he set up a scenario for him to actually walk in on it. And he goes ahead and like covers his face and walks out, like, oh, sorry, I didn't.
Oh, sorry, Jill.
I didn't see you.
Or she walks out, just took the towel off.
And he'd be like, oh, Jill, you're naked, put the clothes on. She's like, yeah, I know. That's the point. Like, he has that very oblivious.
No, but say if she didn't know he's about to walk in. She just took the towel off and he walks in.
Oh. Oh, hey, welcome in. Oh, shit. I'm so sorry, Jill. I didn't mean to walk in on you. It's like, well, now that you're here. It's like, what? And then she just like face palm right then and there. She puts the towel back on like, you fucking idiot. she's like, so
Oh my
upset
God,
that he didn't pick up on it.
God, Ashley scared me. I forgot she was in the room.
What are you talking about?
Alright, thank you for the free 25,000.
I was like, what are you talking about? That I didn't realize that you hadn't walked out of the room yet.
I forgot Ashley was in the room.
Did she actually scare you?
Yeah, a little bit.
Is that why you Andrew got at her?
Yeah.
Get payback?
I forgot she was there.
Hi, Leon.
Hey though,
Well, I mean,
I did pretty good on that gun targeting thing. It went very well. I got free. Thank you for the free $25,000, merchant. Ha ha ha.
but did you get any bottle caps off it? I don't think you
Yeah.
did.
I did. Here, I'll show you. Wrong thing. See, I got the first two rows.
Leon, now!
Leon, now! Why is she shooting like a gangster?
Wait, who? Oh,
Ada.
Ada? Okay, she is a gangster. You really need to ask that?
But
She really needs to aim.
as you know, I've beaten this game professional more than once, but I usually play offline, and because of that, I didn't earn none of the achievements, so that's why I'm online right now, so I can get the achievements for the game.
Can't be any different than any other time we play it.
Well, I usually like playing offline.
Well, I mean, when you still get achievements by playing the game offline.
Yeah, you do. Just it's random. Sometimes they'll give them to me, no problem. Sometimes they'll give them to me literally a month later, out of fucking nowhere.
Oh, yeah, I've seen that in a lot of games, like the bug where it's like, it just refuses to give you an achievement. And then I would literally have to shut off my Wi-Fi and then play something else. It'd be like, it was difficult to do the achievement as it was. Now I gotta go ahead and go through it again.
All the cute little bugs.
I thought you liked the Reapers.
That ain't the Reaper.
Aren't they? Aren't they like early versions?
Well, maybe. Well, obviously the Reaper can't fly.
Well, I mean, they're more evolved than this. They also don't have like fucking sight stars.
I love the Reapers though in 5. They're so, what's the word? Best way I can try. They're such a Resident Evil design, like kind of thing. It's so it screams Resident Evil to me. If that makes sense.
Well, I've never really been able to get a good look at them because of the constant experiment juice spraying at you, so it's hard to focus that time. And they get so close so quick, it's just like, I can't really see what I'm looking at. Why don't you just kill the Reapers on it? You know you could do that too, and get that.
They'll drop once I take this out. They'll drop, trust me. See?
Are you not able to... I thought you weren't able to kill that yet. I thought you were not supposed to be able to do it until after they captured Ashley. Wait, is she with you right now?
No, she's not. They took her.
Oh, okay. Never mind. I thought it was later in the game that you were able to do that.
Oh, you can take that cocoon out even with her with you. But I just like, I'll do it after the cutscene and shit.
So, if you hadn't gone all the way into the room and let her get the cutscene played, would you have been able to kill it?
Say all that again.
Right when you walk in the room, alright? Right before the cutscene plays, where she gets captured,
Yeah.
could you have gone ahead and killed it
Yeah, I could have.
before they started to take her?
Yeah, I can.
Would she still get captured?
I mean, as long as I don't walk up close enough to it and the cutscene won't trigger, then yeah, I can take it out. Oh,
But
this
would
one.
she still get captured after you walk in?
Yeah, I mean, I can take that thing out, and then if I walk up close enough, then yeah, the cutscene will happen and she'll get taken away.
That was kind of weird. Like, you go ahead and do it, but in the cutscene, the cocoon's still alive. Even though you just killed it.
Yeah, I know. It's just one of those things.
Yeah, like
Welcome.
little design flaws in
Got
plot.
some rare.
timing stuff,
What
I
are you
guess. It's like,
selling?
really? You couldn't come up with even a slightly different
Is that
cutscene
all?
where like one flies through the
Thank you. Is that
window and
all?
captures her, as opposed to
Thank
they
you.
fly off the cocoon
Is
that's
that
not
all?
there.
I know. All right, one of these I'm missing. A purple one, but it's okay. I mean, it'll still be worth a lot.
Ah,
Both of them.
I'll buy it at a high price.
Yeah, I
There's
think
so
so.
many of those different kind of combinable rewards that
Thank
I
you.
almost cannot remember
What
where
are you buying?
all the pieces lie.
Yeah, I ain't used the blacktail in years, so I thought I'd change it up in this playthrough and use it.
The what?
The blacktail, the Glock.
Oh,
I was like, yeah, I'll change it
Yeah.
up and use it.
I don't know why I bother to go ahead and buy all those
Is that
weapons
old?
when I almost never use them.
Is that?
It's like the only gun I really ever
Thank
focus
you.
on is using the Punisher.
No, I know. That's
um,
usually what I do
the,
too, but I want to change it up in this playthrough.
Yeah, like I always use the Punisher. I think the Broken Butterfly. And
I never use a broken butterfly. I just sold it earlier. I got the free one and sold it. Huh?
Oh, right, free one.
Yeah, I got it
Right
and sold it.
after, like right after Lewis dies, like that little room.
Yeah, well, after you do the Ashley part and she's with you, then you go back with her and get it.
No, what? Was that before Lewis died?
What?
That section where you get the broken butterfly, was that before or after he dies?
After. You gotta do that part where you play as Ashley. Then when you get back to Leon, you go straight back there.
Oh. And it's kind of funny because doesn't Ada get to go through that part in her section as well?
I think so,
But
yeah. Yeah, she can go in there
there's no
because
gun
her grappling hook. Yeah, there's no gun there.
He is done.
I don't ask him those dumbass things. The fuck? He saw me, but didn't turn that way for some reason.
Ada sections are always kind of weird in these games because of the fact that the way we're supposed to receive here is Ada, and she'll activate some kind of puzzle by placing something somewhere.
Yeah, I know,
And
for Leon.
Let's go and take it, and then he sets off the trap.
Fuck your old Siphon. What you eating, chocolate?
Alright. In a second. We're just wolfing down
Wolf him down.
yeah. I know. I'm a bunny that is more predatorial than wolves.
I did miss eating
They
you
don't-
out
they're
though,
not-
chocolate.
Fuck off. They ain't stuck in a cage with me. Or I'm not stuck in a cage with the wolves.
I know
They're
my
stuck in a
last
cage with me.
in my last RE4 report I mentioned last night, like Yeah, part where those guys are doing the ritual shit. They're like, "Oh, Dios, baby," and you throw a grenade in the middle of the room. It kills most of them.
Yeah.
I went up to the door to make sure. I went up to that.
Comment.
No, not that. I went up to the door to make sure it's shut. Now I was like, you're trapped. It's like the Doomslayer says.
You mean?
No, well, I know, but it's the saying for people. The saying people say for him. You're not trapped. You're trapped in here with me.
I never heard anyone say that with Doomslayer, but I do know the term. Oh, I'm not trapped in here with you. You're trapped in here with me.
Oh yeah.
That's basically how I felt. I eat that burger. That was
Yeah, they say there's certain people in the world you shouldn't fuck with. Yeah, I'm one of them.
That was a. Oh, really? Doesn't it say from this?
What?
I think it was just a triple cheese.
What'd you get?
Dave's original Wendy's burger. I can't remember.
I thought you said triple cheese GameStop original burger.
Say that again.
I thought you said triple cheese GameStop original burger.
GameStop?
It's EB Games here, pretty much.
That'd be kind of cool if they actually sold burgers there. I'd actually go there more often.
Be weird, but yeah, I guess it'd be cool.
Hey, it's like, right now it's like people aren't really going there to buy games, so curbside service, whatever. So go in and start selling fucking burgers, and you can still get the money back that you're losing for people not going in and buying your shit. I'd fucking do it.
Fuck you.
Get like little, just go ahead and cut the patties into something like little Mario shaped patties.
Ooh, that was a Pierce shot. That was awesome. You saw that. I got a Pierce shot.
I missed it. What happened?
I got a Pierce shot.
Ear shot?
Not Pierce, as in pierced, where I got two enemies with one bullet.
Oh, well, dude, come on.
No, it was awesome though.
It's not as
I shot the
with a goddamn shotgun.
I shot the guy off the ladder, and the bullet went through him and the guy at the very bottom. Perfect. Like perfect timing, pretty much.
Okay. Alright. Oh, there's a bomb. No. Alright.
You know, chicken.
For anybody watching, I've never said this on a video before, but I talked to Brandon over here a couple weeks ago, and I posed a question to him that I'm going to have him re-answer, and I'm going to answer myself, and I want anybody watching to answer down in the comments. Name your top 5 favorite games of all time.
Oh yeah, that.
The only rule. Let's just go through all of that. Like, the only rules with this are can't name more than one game. Those will be in a separate category. Subcategory. So, for example,
What the fuck?
If say Brendan were to say he likes Resident Evil as is number 1 or whatever, you can only just say Resident Evil. You can't say specifically which one. Set the name why. And after that, he just has to rank favorite Resident Evil in a different category. Like that kind of thing. If you like more than one in the series, that's a separate category. Say you only like one from the series, then you can go ahead and name that. Rule for the question. So, yeah, like I said, say you just say Resident Evil. But if there is more than one, so just say in a separate category, right? Which ones you like? Top least favorite. And after thinking about it, I've actually changed my own answers, so I'll go ahead and do that after. I let you anyone who wants to play at home, do the same thing.
Fuck's sake, stop! Damn.
The guy getting grabbed by the Las Plagas has the floor. If you can actually find a moment that can speak.
Okay, there. I can't stand for some reason they want. What's the word? They want to fucking come at your ass out of nowhere.
No comment. Alright, so let's hear it. I can't remember what the half the answers were, so.
Well, you're dead.
So, get off your list. This is only your top 5, not your subcategories yet.
I know I was thinking, I was like, ooh. Say if I said Uncharted, like, it'd be a hard choice which one of the series is my favorite.
Well, if that's on your list, just say where it fits on your top 5 list, and then take a minute to blow it out. Which one is your favorite? So, like, what's your top 5 main favorite? Like main favorite games?
Of Uncharted?
Of all games, like I said, if say you say Uncharted, like only one in the series, just say Uncharted. Then you get a list of
This dumbass.
favorite order of Uncharted games. Like, no, I'll actually go first. Just so you get a better idea. Obviously, my number 1 is Legend of Zelda. But the ones I like in that series, my number 1 favorite is Majora's Mask, followed by Wind Waker, and then Ocarina. And then my number 2 is Mass Effect. And since I like all of them,
You mean by series, right?
yeah. But if there's a game that's not in a particular series, then you can just name it on its own. Like for me, because I can't choose between which Mass Effects I like.
Oh, okay, yeah.
This is my order for it.
If I had to choose which Uncharted I like the most, I'd probably say 2.
But you like the other one, so it's like, what's your most to least favorites?
Least favorite Uncharted is the Vita one. It's still good, but it's my least favorite.
I didn't even know there was one, so.
On the Vita, yeah.
Yeah, your least favorite is one that I don't think many people even really know of. That's
Well, they know about it.
But then you also said that you like a lot of more of those obscure games in AAA series, like you see that people that I've heard of mention like Defense in God of War. Like I've never really considered that. I've forgotten about that.
Yeah, I'll start talking with Get past this part, then I'll start talking again.
Yeah, I'll go back to my list. So yeah. Obviously I like the Majora.
Yeah, keep doing that.
I'm going from Majora's Mask, Wind Waker, to Ocarina of Time. Those would be my three favorites. Majora's Mask would be my #1 overall favorite game of all time. Yeah, it's the
I don't blame you. Like, I mean,
kid I ever managed to 100%.
a lot of people say Ocarina, but I mean, Majora's Mask was so different than any other Zelda game.
Majora's Mask was darker, but it was graphically better. And there was more to it, like more side quests to do. I had to get Majora's Mask. I played probably a good 200 hours into it as a kid, just trying to figure out how to get all the masks and make sure I didn't miss anything. Just the Bomber's Notebook. That was like the first game I ever 100% completed, and I was so proud of myself. So it's always gonna hold that huge place in my heart as a kid. And then when it comes to my second favorite game, it goes Mass Effect, going from 3 to Andromeda to 2 to 1. And I know there's going to be a lot of people who would hear this in the comments and tell me how fucking crazy I am.
yeah, I know.
And you know why. Just because of how high on that list I put Andromeda.
Well,
But
that's
it was... Say what?
keep talking.
Well, like you and I have discussed it. Like, I like it because of how visually impressive it is. And when I got it a little later than most people who had already said,
And which gave them time to patch the bugs and stuff.
Yeah, like when I got it, it was I think it was on Pass, so it was already free. So I was give it a shot. Like, because it is Mass Effect, it's gonna have the same kind of creatures, some stories, so it might not be as great as the original trilogy, and it's just like, you know, at least free, it's fine. I completed it, and I didn't have all the graphical glitches that everybody else saw. I like
Damn,
the
I ate
story.
90,000. That's crazy. Almost.
I like the story, I like the characters, and it was just, it just felt more fun,
You know what? Fuck
especially
it.
when...
Is that old stranger?
especially when
Oh
you go ahead
my
and add in-
chocolate. Sorry to cut you off. See how much. Look how much I'm about to get for these spindles. I'm finally selling all of them.
You saved up 48 spindles?
Yep.
Dude, come on. You got a problem.
Hey, but you see how much money I'm getting? 96,000.
You got a problem with hoarding, dude.
Thank you. Is that old?
All right, look how much I'm
stranger?
getting for these. The Velvet Blues give you more than the spindles a piece. Look how much I'm getting for
but
it.
you're a hoarder.
See how much 50,000. But hey, though,
Thank you.
look how much money I have. I almost have 400,000 now.
What are
Yeah,
you
but you already
buying?
played it before, so you're using a cleared
What are
thing.
you buying?
Wow, I've always
Like you're
done
doing
that.
it
I
from scratch.
doing what?
It's not like you're doing it from scratch.
Is that old?
Doing what?
Thank you.
Like, this is obviously your second playthrough lately.
What are you
You're gonna have that
buying?
much saved up at this point in the game? Come on now.
Oh, yeah, this is a fresh playthrough. Yeah.
It's not
Is
fresh
that old?
playthrough. You're full of shit.
Is that
It
old,
is.
stranger? Is that?
Can you
This
prove
is-
it?
Thank you.
Can I prove it? So you don't believe this is a fresh playthrough? Like this ain't a new game plus
There's no fucking way you have that much
money?
cash saved up as well
It's
as
not that
many
hard to
gems.
do.
I don't even get that much fucking cash.
Well, I don't know what else to tell you,
What are
man.
you selling?
And I've fucking scrubbed this game top to bottom.
Come back
you know,
anytime.
I don't have that much
I forgot to buy a rocket launcher.
What are you buying?
Well, to be fair, I've been playing this game for a long time. So I know ins and outs of it pretty much.
Which means you weren't using a fresh save. You were using clear
This-
data.
This is
NG plus.
this ain't a new game plus. I promise you.
I don't fucking believe you.
Well, there's one way to show you. Look at the typewriter and see what it says.
That's
Round.
too much cash.
Look at the typewriter and see what round number it says. You see it?
No, I still don't trust it. I don't know. You got too much cash.
See?
You're
Round
in the game
one.
and enemies don't
Round.
want that much cash.
Round one. That means fresh playthrough.
Enemies do not drop that much cash. There's no way you got that much this early in the game.
Well, another thing on professional, the difference between professional and normal, enemies give you more money actually.
Yeah, but not like almost 10 grand a piece.
Well, okay, Chocolate, I don't know why you're arguing over something that's not even, why you argue about. Why do you think I'm faking this
It
shit?
makes no goddamn sense. I couldn't even get that much.
Well, I don't
by this
know. I mean, I don't know what you're doing, but I mean, it's not that hard to do. I mean,
I would only have about a third of what you have if I saved my cash by the time I got to this point in the game.
I don't know, Chocolate. I mean, I've been playing RE4 the same for years, so I mean.
And no, that's like with me selling all the treasure I had the second I get it.
Hell, one time I got to 1 million in no time. In the first fresh playthrough. You probably don't believe me though.
I mean, it doesn't make any sense.
Well, I don't know why. I mean, this game gives you a lot. Chandler literally recently figured out how much exact treasure the castle gives you all together. That's not counting enemies. It gives you all together 500 something
Are you
thousand.
saying the enemies really give you that much boosted, not gold?
Yeah, each enemy gives you more than on normal difficulty.
Which is about how much?
I went the wrong way.
Is he like
Say, alright, say an enemy normally gives you, I don't know, 700. Say I kill a regular enemy, it gives me 700 pesetas. On professional, I'm probably going to get 1,500 probably.
That's bullshit.
Not bullshit, it's damn true.
That is unmitigated bullshit.
I don't know why you don't believe me. Like,
I
how?
don't understand it. It makes no sense. I mean,
Calm
I know
your
I
hopping
never played
ass
it myself,
down.
I can't judge it, but because you have so much treasure saved up. I figured most of you have having sold all that shit to begin with.
Well, I usually save it up to a certain point, then I sell it.
Really? 48 spinels?
Yeah.
And 20 velvet
Blues?
or whatever? Like, come on.
Well, it's the fucking truth.
Those together would only get me to about a third of what you currently have. This game is fucking biased and bullshit.
Well, as I've told you, I always play on professional all the time.
Which is why it looked more like it was not the first round. It just made no sense that that amount of cash would be like on a fresh playthrough.
It's possible, Chocolate. I mean, I don't know what to tell you, man.
Ugh.
Oh, look at this motherfucker joining out of nowhere.
What?
Chandler join.
Chocolate, you're about to make me have a goddamn stroke.
Why?
Oh shit! I didn't realize Chandler was watching.
Wait, Chandler,
Comments on the damn video and
Chandler,
nobody has noticed.
Chandler, I told you why. I have to look at
I
my.
literally answered how much you get on Village. How are y'all doing?
Chandler, I told you.
I was watching full screen.
Chandler, I told you.
I
Really?
saw that on the video. I was pissed.
This
On
dumbass
the
don't.
village alone.
That dumbass. Sorry, I take that back. All right, this
Can
damn
get
bunny will not believe me.
215,000 or 205,000 just on treasures for the village.
For some reason, Chocolate won't
Just
believe me.
treasures. On any difficulty, normal or professional. That is how much you
And
get each time.
tell him on professional the enemies do give you more money.
The
Normal
castle.
enemies.
What are you
The
selling?
castle gives you the
Is that
most
all?
money. You can go up
Thank you.
from, I think it was 515,000
What are you buying?
on the castle.
And tell him
The
that.
island is the,
What are
is
you
the
buying?
least, actually.
And tell him
I
on
think it was like
professional.
100.
Tell him on professional.
75,000.
Listen. Tell him on professional. Regular enemies do give you more money than on normal.
Yes.
That seems like a lot.
Like
though.
one time there was one enemy that gave me 3,000.
Chocolate.
The next enemy give you like 1,800.
I finally sold all my spindles and velvet blues, and I was almost at 400,000.
96,000. I was watching.
Chocolate's
I had
just
60 something
even
before I beat the game.
even when I showed him
literally
it
having
said
a
round
computer
one, he still didn't believe me.
But I saved up all the treasures, even the spinals, whatever the fuck they're called, all the way to the end of the game. And after I beat the
Welcome.
game, I reloaded after it says cleared and sold all of it. And then
See,
I
I'm not-
subtracted what I had
Yep.
and got all together.
Oh, and chocolate. Chocolate also.
164,000 for just treasures.
And also chocolate. I'm doing these gun things. I do the gun things all the time, which give you money for doing them. And also, I sold the.
I didn't count that.
And I sold I sold the Punisher at the beginning, got 15,000, and it's free. And I sold the Broken Butterfly, I
The
got
broken butterfly is
19,000.
like
19.
38,000.
Well, I actually remember to get the free one. I went and got it, and I sold it, and I got 19,000.
Oh, okay. I couldn't remember. But I
205,000
literally
village.
everything that I got besides the rocket launcher that I used on the. So the rocket
And-
launcher was like 15,000.
And all
You
the
sell
stuff
it, so it's
Chandler
actually
calculated,
about
that's not without, and that's not counting regular enemies. That's
4
just
plus
treasures.
15,000. Yeah, that's just treasures, man. But I forgot the rocket launcher. 'Cause I used
He
it
don't
for
believe
two-
me. I got to a million.
No. I used the typewriter because I didn't want to.
I mean, Chocolate, did you see how much
waste
money I got for
rocket
selling the
launcher.
shotgun? It was like 90,000.
I
So
forgot
you're
to
saying-
say no, I didn't. You know the rocket launcher with the red rocket?
Yeah.
That's
So
probably
you
the
mean to
only
tell
one.
me you can get 205,000 in the village alone?
Yes. Just treasure.
Just
Like the
treasure.
whole thing. The whole thing. After you beat the entire village part from chapter 1 all the way through until you get to the castle. 205,000 just for
That's
treasures.
bullshit.
Just for treasures.
Do they sell for more in higher difficulties?
No, it's all the same. I was on professional.
But enemies drop more gold on higher
I mean, not to be a dick, Chocolate, but me and Chandler have been playing RE4 since we were kids, so.
I have been playing since 2005.
Same here. I've been playing
Holy
this since it
shit,
came
there's
out.
a big fish.
I know what you're playing.
Yeah, I decided to play it. Well, I'm taking a break from studying right now, so I was like, oh, fuck it, I'll play for her right there, done. And then I was checking on y'all, and y'all wouldn't ever answer me.
Well, you remember I told you the only way I can see comments is if I look on my phone. Chocolate can see them, but he wasn't paying attention to them.
Holy
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah, Taylor actually kind of looked like he was getting frustrated. He's that. He's like, Chocolate, hi. You get Broken Butterfly, or 6. Oh,
And also, Chocolate,
$5,000.
he was wondering
I
how.
was talking
treasures
about,
on the village. Chocolate,
y'all
hi,
talking
free.
about the chainsaw thing? 6 didn't show it either. The only time it showed it getting like their heads cut off is 4. Oh, fucking scum. God damn it.
Wait,
Got sprayed by
so wait, 6 didn't get your head cut off either?
no, like it wouldn't show it.
Wait, there was only one enemy that did that, right? That was the guy with the bone chainsaw,
Yeah, the
right?
chainsaw guy. I'm gonna kill these son of bitches. Y'all scared off the animal I was going to kill. Clearly hunting.
Wait. So Leon is the only one that can get his head cut off by a chainsaw.
Yes. And
Well, he does too.
The guy is Huh.
and the Matador, whatever the fuck it's called. Prisoner, whatever the fuck. What the fuck are they called? I can't remember.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, those guys do, they do cut your head off. I forgot.
They'll cut your head clean the fuck off. Like,
Yeah,
especially
Damn it.
because you know that part in the cast
hate
where you gotta
C.
deal with that fucking ass.
I
Kill
know.
what?
Ground.
Wait. Does it cut your head off?
But the original RE5, it actually did show, like, it cutting your neck, but it did stop and did not show it. It just shows you fall
Yeah,
to
you're-
the ground.
It shows your body fall,
Because
but
if
your
you have a
head is still
chainsaw that's
attached.
going for your fucking neck, your head is gone.
It always bothered me. They did it in
Unless it's
4.
attached by the smallest fucking piece of skin. That is a big ass bear.
Well, you obviously heard what I was saying, because when I was listening to Brandon, I was like, when I got attacked by the genie that has the key, he killed me. But obviously it did the camera thing.
It rarely, like, it will show the head getting cut off, but it's rare.
I've never seen it. Like, I just see Chris's body drop and his head is still attached.
Like, he usually does, like, the hit where it just knocks you down and shit. He doesn't even do the,
Come on, game. How's that fair?
on your neck most of the time.
Hey, that was the only thing I ever saw on it. It was,
Yeah.
I think Leon was the only one I've ever seen lose a head.
Listening?
Say that again?
Oh, and then the executioner, but that was a cutscene, though.
They didn't show his head come off though.
Yeah, I know, but it's pretty obvious.
Fuck off. That ain't
Just
fair.
imagine if he grabs you by your throat and throws you on the ground. Just imagine he actually cuts your head off.
Now, Dead Space and Evil Within, they don't care. They'll show
Dead
all of it.
Space doesn't give a shit. Even Within doesn't give a shit.
Well, fucking Dead Space, it has the fucking creature that replaces your head. Tears
Or
your head off
stomps it
and
out repeatedly. As in the
Yeah,
leg
like-
itch.
Yeah, like that thing
And
is like
RE7, when Jack cut his foot off, showed that, but it wasn't hit.
But I give Capcom this. They are starting to show more stuff again.
Yeah, I know.
Yep.
They did say Resident Evil 8 is the most violent RE engine game. What they say.
I should hope so.
Yeah, I hope it is, but I doubt it. Y'all assholes,
Fuck.
scaring off the animals with your fucking stupid ass driving. You about to run over, you just ran over that guy. I'm not
You know
even
what? I was just reading something I think earlier today or yesterday,
Big ass.
and there was some kind of article that mentioned apparently the giant vampire community is
That buffalo killed us.
India or something like that.
Repeat that, sorry.
I read something or something about the big kitty lady in Heat.
Big.
Apparently she's I don't know what I'm talking about. That's just be giant vampire kitty lady.
Big.
Fuck you.
You know what I'm
You know, I
talking about,
haven't
right?
actually watched the demo to RE8, so I actually haven't.
Well, I don't want to watch none of it. You already know I don't.
Yeah, you know.
But I know who
right,
you're
Brandon?
talking about, though. I've seen it on the thumbnail.
Lady Dimas. mess.
Are they really fucking vampires?
Apparently she's got some kind of connection to Mia.
Will you stop doing spoilers, please?
Do what?
I said, will you stop doing spoilers, please?
No, it was just like, is it really that shit though?
No, I'm saying, I don't, I'm talking about chocolate.
Oh,
I don't want to know nothing. Nothing.
yeah, Brandon's that weird fucker.
What the fuck,
oh,
game?
shit.
What?
I'm joking. Brandon.
I don't know details.
Holy shit!
She's got some kind of connection to Mia. And I just saw the title of
That's Mia's family.
Possibly,
This gonna be Mia's family. That would be some fucked up shit.
that would make sense as to why Ethan's kids get taken.
Thank you, Bear.
And why
Man, I had
Chris
to
probably
kill
killed
you.
Mia.
Or werewolf. Fucking
Werewolf.
chimera. Or fucking alien. Or fucking
You know what?
zombie. I don't know.
I guarantee here's the werewolf that keeps coming up in all the trailers. Like it. Probably.
I just killed the fucking hostage. Son of a bitch.
Oh, damn.
A werewolf in the game.
I have a feeling this.
Oh, chocolate. I didn't think about this. They're doing a Resident Evil showcase tomorrow, so maybe they'll release that demo tomorrow, or next few days. If I had to guess.
Showcase.
Resident Evil showcase for what?
8.
For 8. Okay, I just got bit by a snake.
So they might release that demo or tell us the release date tomorrow. I don't see why not. The game's literally right around the corner.
This dude's getting a mortar. He made a mistake. I just put a knife in his throat.
Now I will play that demo.
Killzone. You're talking about like Mass Effect, not like the trilogy that I would love to replay is Killzone.
Oh yeah, hold on.
Killzone, Mass Effect, and
Well, Chandler is well. If you want to talk about,
2 is one of my favorites.
well, if you want to talk about Mass Effect, talk to Chandler about it. I don't, I played it, but not really played it.
Well, I haven't played it in a long time though.
Alright, here. Since
fucker-
you're here now, you're now obligated to join in this this little ranking thing.
Ranking thing. What do you mean?
Our game ranking, top 5 favorite games. So, well, Brandon's doing whatever the hell he's doing. Go ahead and list my top 5. Also, you heard the rules.
Maybe.
So you like one game in a specific series, just say the series name and then list.
So it's gotta be like first shooter or
like them. Well, like say you like Double Zone, like the entire series, just say and just a separate category, just list the order you like them. Which one you like most instead of like for me. My top games are starting with Taurus Mask, Wind Waker, and Ocarina. And
One more.
second favorite is a bit more controversial to some people. It's Mass Effect going from 3, then Andromeda, then 2, then 1. Most people say 2 is the best series, but I like 3 the most because it had the most content, best story, and you know, I didn't have any issues with Andromeda. I actually loved it because I played it after that, so everything was cool then. And then number 3, I think would be the Lucas Arts game Grim Fandango, which was like one of the earliest games I ever played on PC back in the early 90s.
you cut out at the end of that. Like you cut out like right after.
Of what part? How much?
But I heard it out like right at.
Oh, well, yeah, like, Grim Fandango was like my favorite game back in the early 90s. So, that's my third favorite. And then I think it goes to, then I think it goes to
Got it.
Republic games. Being, I think KOTOR 2, and then KOTOR
Oh, we can tell.
Even though KOTOR 1 had the better plot and ending, but number 2 was more visually impressive and had more mechanics. And then I think my number 5 would be, you.
Alright.
I forgot. I can't remember my number 5.
I'm gonna
This is
pick
my top
3
4.
games that I Brandon, you can agree with at least one of them. Or two. Maybe all 3. I don't know. Medal of Honor Frontline.
Yeah, that's a good ass game.
That is one of the first person shooter games that I've ever played.
Damn it.
Battlefront 2, the original. Why is that hog carrying a bag of corn?
What?
What the fuck? He actually had a bag of corn in his mouth. Oh, fuck, I cried the dog. That son of a bitch had a bag of corn in
Never seen that before.
hog. What the fuck? Oh, that's the smartest hog in there. It's a big ass hog. Oh,
It's
shit.
your game. It's your game.
This Porky Pig, he got hungry.
You thought I was gonna say son of a bitch.
I said Porky Pig.
No, I said like, oh, you thought I was gonna say son of a bitch.
I shot his ass.
Wow, really?
Shot him with a 50 cal. But anyway, Medal of Honor Frontline is one of my favorite first-person shooter games. Reason why it was one of the first. Then Forced Unleashed, the first one. I played that shit religiously.
I think the sequel was kind of
Sequel sucked because they didn't have much time to make it.
Maybe we had a
Plus, I
year.
actually never played the second one,
yeah, I can agree with that.
Hey, that Camino opening level was amazing though.
And the one game that I wish in the club that it's that Darth Maul game people never fucking did.
Darth Maul game.
He don't know about that. Go ahead, tell him.
Exactly, man.
Darth
It
Maul
was
game?
supposed to explain the origin and everything.
Then Disney happened.
Oh, they
'Cause-
killed somebody's pet cougar. Oh shit! I'm sorry.
I think they started.
didn't
I think they started making the Darth Maul game in 2010. Then Disney bought it out in 12, which ended all that.
And they canceled.
13.
Oh, there's a buffalo.
And here I thought Disney had enough issues with going ahead and fucking over every other series they got.
What is it? Fuckers throwing fucking Molotov.
Oh yeah, back to Uncharted. If I had to rank them, like I said, I think my least favorite.
Uncharted though.
Like I said, my least favorite is Golden Abyss, but still good. Then after that, I'd probably say the first one. Then after that, I say the fourth one. Then after that, the third one. Then the second one.
Really?
Oh, I forgot about the one with Chloe and
One of the
Nadine.
games that will always piss me off every time I play it. I bet Brandon already knows the answer.
Desert Storm.
Because every time I go to Desert
Oh,
Storm.
sorry, I'm BTS who said that. I couldn't help but say, it pissed me off the most.
Like, the only time I get annoyed is when I get lost on Chris's part.
I still have,
I got
still
lost.
having like
when I played it at
slight
Brandon's house
PTSD
the last time I
when I
was
game.
there. Well, the last time I played Code Run was at Brandon's house. I haven't played it since I beat it.
He beat it that day, but it took us like an extra 2 or 3 hours.
I was 13 or 14 beat it. But I had the game for like 6 or 7 years.
He didn't touch it for
I
2 or 3
literally
years.
did not touch it for 3 years because of one fucking level just pisses me off so damn bad. Like, I didn't even want to look at it. I didn't even want to turn the PlayStation on. I didn't even want to feel the controller vibrate.
Really?
There was another game me and Chandler played. Is
fucking minefield. For some fucking reason, it was glitching and shit where it blew up my tank every fucking 5 feet, and I wouldn't even be near the fuckers. See, I was pissed this thing.
there was another game me and Chandler recently finally beat after like shit, probably past 10 years, probably more than 10 years. It was Armament Air Attack 2. 1, sorry. I mean 1.
1 and 2.
Well,
But the
2
most
didn't.
annoying part was the last level on 1 because of the fucking robot. It was so damn cheap.
Yeah, then we played it. We were like, what the
I
fuck?
played that game so many times and beaten it all the way to that level, and we have never beaten it until the first
And
time we
then
actually beat it.
that time, everything went perfect. We beat them.
Yep, in one go.
Yeah, we played the game in one go. We didn't realize how short the game
One of
was.
the hardest games I've ever played is that Danny Phantom.
Why you always bring that up?
I'm fucking with you.
That game is literally, you can beat that in like an hour or so.
Dude, I beat it in 45 minutes.
Probably less than an hour.
I think we had a record. Like, I think that was a record, Brandon. I believe we beat it in 45 minutes.
You can beat it in one sitting.
Hey, though it's a good game to go ahead and try playing the new Battletoads game.
Hell no, that one part where you're...
No.
No, he said
no,
Battletoads.
Battletoads 4.
Hell no, not that damn part with the... They bring back the
No,
damn...
I'm not talking. No, Brandon, I'm not talking about the original Battletoads.
I know.
I'm talking about the new one.
No, I know. They brought back that part everybody hates, but in co-op mode it's worse, just like the original. But you imagine 4 players doing that shit?
I actually got through it, no problem. Because it wasn't, because it was more forgiving. Like, because you could switch modes in between, you had to fly, wasn't super fast, you couldn't make the jumps, and it was in third person as opposed to a side scroller.
Is the main...
I got to that part
I don't
with
play those
ease.
games anymore. And I'll play the campaign, but that is it. I don't go online. See, every time I go online, there's one asshole sitting in the same spot on the spawn, shooting everybody as a sniper. It pisses me off.
Hey, I just had somebody call me a... I just had somebody send me a message on Mortal Kombat call me a faggot because I cheesed...
The movie comes out this weekend.
I remember,
I know.
Brandon and I were watching this video of this dude that was playing Mortal Kombat. And this dude kept saying combo, another combo. And I was just like, this motherfucker's just spamming the same move over and over. And then Brandon's ass
I do that
commented,
too.
you're spamming, man. You're fucking spamming.
Like,
You're not doing combo.
I just fought some dude who was like probably half experience level I am. I think he's like level 6 or something, and I'm like level 86. And
For real.
and I just cheesed Donnie's shadow people on him while he was blocking, and then I caused him to lose. And then he messaged me and I'm like, fuck you, dude. Like, from right to that, just think I'm gonna go ahead and make a big deal.
Fucking dorm. Not joking. There's 3 gay dudes in this dorm now.
Alright, I'm gonna say cigarette then. How's that?
Yeah, it don't matter. Say it. No balls.
Man, I didn't get the...
No balls. Wow, dude.
You ain't worth cottage. Jesus.
Man, Chalky didn't notice
Somebody
I...
say that shit.
Chocolate, you didn't notice I killed the chainsaw guy?
The slice of cheese.
That is the most American thing I've ever heard in my life.
That ain't American.
Great worth cottage cheese.
Hey. All I gotta say is anybody got a lot of loot?
Got what?
A lot of loot.
Oh.
Chocolate, Chocolate, you ain't gonna say anything on me killing the chainsaw guy with a knife?
5 boars. 5 fucking
Wasn't
cougars.
paying attention.
4 diggers. 2 black bears.
Oh wait,
3
I'm not even up to date.
buffaloes.
Not even
4
what?
grizzly bears.
Hold on, it's not live.
Oh.
Well,
5
too late. I already missed it.
buffaloes.
Oh well.
have
I've
to
come
rewatch
2
it.
rainbow trout, 2 bull trouts. I killed a rabbit for once. Killed a rattlesnake. Killed a skunk. Killed a wolverine. A wolf.
Oh yeah.
A demon
That was-
fish. A moose.
That was also another bad.
Yes.
That was also another bad achievement
What?
you get in. What was it? I think Fable 2 for killing a bunny. Where I think it called
all.
you're a bus or something like that.
You can kill a cow? I've never seen an elk. Seen a caribou. I've killed a hog. There's a
Brendan
shark.
was-
What the fuck? Oh, there is a shark.
Brendan was telling me that you can almost get killed by cows in RE4. And I've never seen it before.
Can't get killed.
Oh
God.
no, they can injure you though.
Yeah, they can.
actually kick
Oh,
you.
you can get killed, Brennan. I've been killed by one. I literally.
No, no, maybe the older
I
versions,
literally
but the
did
newer
it just
version.
to do it.
I mean, newer versions, I swear they don't. I mean, because that's what I mean. The older versions maybe, but on the newer version, I literally sat there, let the cow keep bucking me. I was on no health. It didn't kill me.
It must be like 1% per kick. It probably need a few more kicks for it to actually kill you.
No, I had no health.
No health at all. I killed a bald eagle. Not in real life.
Because I've never seen, I can't remember cows one-headed even booting you at all. But then again, it's been a while since I've played it, so I can't really remember much from that game.
You know what's funny? I was studying for this test. My teacher sent us a message on campus. Don't forget to bring your books. Your test is open.
Damn.
So, wait. I can't remember what that means anymore.
Do what? Open book?
Out of school for so long, I can't remember what open book test means.
You can use your book to take the test.
Meaning you can look at the back of the book. Can you?
Well, this book has code. It's my code book from my school. It's hard to find that shit. That book is so damn long. Brandon, you've seen it. That shit's about
Oh, I know.
a 5-inch thick book.
So it's like a dictionary.
What the hell?
Well, the answers would be
It's not in the back of the book.
really? There's no index in the book?
You literally have to read the question, and if it has an article in it, you find that article and hope you can find the fucking answer. Because some of them articles are 80 pages long.
I know. That's what I do. I know.
I had an article, I think it was Article 325. It was Article 325 until page like 507.
Well, that's what I would do in science class. I would just like skim like a chapter and look for like specific keywords that were in the question, and then go ahead and just read that section from there, and like, okay, the answer
Well,
is
whoop their ass. They ain't doing
Hey,
anything.
Brandon, you remember that, what was that boat that we found on Far Cry 5?
What boat?
It's that weird boat, that big ass boat, that sunk,
Talking about the
that's
one.
drilling into the ground.
Talking about the one where it's like in like rough shape or something.
Yeah, I think I'm in the area where it was.
Yeah.
Nah, this ain't it. Never mind. My bad. But what the fuck? Oh yeah. By the way, I got that rifle that I was talking about
What
last
rifle?
night. That ARC.
Oh yeah, I remember now.
I have it now. Also have a double-barreled shotgun. 2 of them actually. And what's that other gun I just got? I have to go back and look. But I almost have every weapon available. All I have left is a RoboCop pistol, the Desert Eagle, and one of the shovels.
What, you mean the fucking pistol Brandon's got in his room?
Well, that's not.
That looks like
No,
a
that's
RoboCop
Barry's
gun?
Magnum. I mean, that's Barry's pistol.
That is so insane that his gun actually looks like the RoboCop pistol.
Well, kinda.
I mean, like,
Is that fucking short?
Is that fucking short?
The slide on it is very RoboCop-like. Like, that in the, what is it called? The iron sight is very RoboCop-like.
You
Not to
know,
mention
instead
the
of
length of the barrel.
9mm, it was actually made for 45 ACP, but Barry changed up the barrel to make it shoot the 9mm.
I would expect it to, because it's
Or
not
he put
supposed
a
to.
barrel where it's supposed to make it separate. Just imagine that shit.
Well, imagine having a semi-automatic Magnum like that. Like, obviously, like, his Magnum, like, his was Colt. That's like
Colt
single
Python.
shot, as opposed to having like a. Imagine having a
Oh,
like
his
a
Silver
burst
Serpent?
fire Magnum. His what?
I'm not-
It's Silver Serpent.
Is that
It's
what
Magnum.
was it?
That's what it's called.
I thought it's supposed to be a Colt Python, but
Yeah, but they changed the name for copyright reasons.
oh come on, really?
Oh, Game's been
Yeah.
doing that for a long time.
Copyrighted, like the guy who created it has been dead for years. You really think the Colt
You ever play
company's gonna
Manhunt?
sue?
One or two. One of you play. So I play both. They will never remake those games.
Well, yeah,
It literally
I heard about it.
had a human.
Yeah, well, I mean, didn't they also make a Saw game
It was
for
banned.
PS3?
Yeah, they did.
Yeah, yeah. They made a Saw game.
Saw.
Yes, I'm not kidding you. Saw, like the movie.
They actually had a fucking Saw game. That's just torture
They did.
porn.
Exactly, that's what I mean. It was for PS3, I think.
If you're into that, you're fucking psycho. Like
I
the
know,
first
right?
one was the only one that was worth a shit. After that, it got stupid and dumb.
Exactly.
Well, they're
like,
making another one.
plot was
Sorry.
so convoluted, nothing made
They
sense.
could see they're remaking Jeepers Creepers. Thank God.
Jeepers Creepers was actually pretty cool. I will
Well,
give
the
them
first-
credit for that.
First one was really good.
Using the fucking knife.
The first one was really good. The second one was okay. Third one, hell no.
Third one was
Well,
okay.
I mean, a lot of movies don't deserve
Like, I mean, it was okay.
sequels.
It was better than the second one.
Oh, really? Okay, I'm opposite on it.
Like,
Well, like a lot of movies don't
have you
need
seen the third one?
sequels.
Yeah, I've seen it. And the truck stuff was cool, yeah, but
Yeah, that's and him when they're like, oh yeah, the only thing that can kill him is his own weapons. I'm just like, no fucking shit. This dude doesn't give a fuck. He will eat whoever the fuck he wants. He eats your grandmother in front of you, then suck someone's tongue.
Wait, are you talking about Jeepers Creepers creature?
Yes, I'm talking about Jeepers Creepers.
Yeah.
In the first movie is still my favorite. Like, it will always be my favorite.
Well, I mean, like I love when they ran him over like 4 times.
I love how he goes in that old woman's house. She shoots him with no barrel.
Damn it! Fuck off!
Still,
Well, to me, he
still
was
kills her.
like, didn't at the ending, didn't it have like kind of a real what's it called, Texas Chainsaw Massacre type ending where he was like taking the guy's face there?
Yes, he literally, you can hear him scream his last final scream. And then it shows him, Jeepers Creepers,
Fuck
his
off,
eyes.
game.
And he's looking through the dude's face that he's done to the brain and all that out. And
Yeah, he was tanning it like leather.
Yeah.
Uh,
It's like, yeah, this is why I had nightmares as a kid.
well, I mean, like, some,
I think I'm
like I was saying, like, some movies don't need sequels, and some do benefit from them. But like, I'll give you a good example. Like, I told Brandon about this. Like, a perfect example of movies that I don't feel needed any kind of remakes for was like was It. Like, I never saw the remake of It.
But the remake
But
of It was actually good.
Yeah, but
I give them that.
I guess for me, like, I'm kind of nostalgic because I loved Tim Curry's performance as Pennywise.
Hey, when they
And-
said they were remaking Halloween, I was like, I hope they don't fuck it up. They actually didn't fuck it up.
Exactly, because they went ahead and it only followed the first movie. All the other movies were thrown out the window. There was no connection between Laurie and Michael Myers being related. It was just, he was a psycho killer who wanted to kill her because she was the only survivor from his first assault. And it
Not
just
related,
went on
which was
to her having
the only thing they
PTSD
actually-
and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, she became
Well, this didn't kill
she
them,
became
but-
she literally became Sarah Connor in that movie.
yeah.
Yeah. It's still a good ass movie though. But I was
Yeah,
like,
exactly. That's what I loved about it.
this is fucking
Well, me and Chandler both agree that the dad character was terrible, but
Yeah.
Yeah, but he
he
was
was.
cannon fodder to begin with.
well, I know.
Because I
He
did
didn't
love
last
how
long
they.
either.
I
It's
love
just
how
weird they
played
didn't
off the
react to his
angle.
death.
Oh, I just killed 3 in one bullet.
No, it's just they didn't
Just-
react. They didn't react to his death at all. They're like, "Oh, Dad's dead."
They're just like, oh,
Yeah.
what
Well,
was
I
his
mean,
name?
like, exactly.
That's probably what they said.
Yeah. Well, because all right, here's a good example of how I see the difference between that and the other ones. Like, H2O. All right. H2O. She had a
Got
son.
some
She was
rare.
a dean in
What are you
college,
selling?
and she was just
Is that old?
she was just
Thank you.
overprotective of her son, but she wasn't
Is that
too,
old, stranger?
you know.
See, H2O, I haven't seen it in
She-
so
Thank
damn
you. Is that
long.
old?
She didn't have enough like PTSD for
Hey,
her
Chocolate.
first experience with Michael.
See how much money I
But
got
it was
right
fine.
now.
Yeah, fuck you. All right, I'm looking at it.
The Crown is one of the most expensive jewels in the whole game. I think it's like 48,000 when you sell it.
Yeah, I sold it, all the parts on it.
Is it like
What are you
48,000?
buying?
Yeah, 48.
Is that old?
But yeah, like
Is that
It's the most
like,
expensive one.
Thank you.
but Jamie Lee Curtis's
Is that old?
character, she was not like
Thank
phased
you.
when Michael
Is that-
came back, coming after
Is
her
that-
and her son.
Thank you.
Like she
Come
like
back
she
anytime.
she was just overprotective of her son, but she was trying to live a normal life, like put everything in the past. Whereas in the new one, she became a recluse who had intimacy issues, which is why her husband left her. And and she trained
I
her
love how
daughter
she's
to become
talking to that guy
John
and
Connor.
Michael just fucking kills his ass.
I just hate
Like in
that.
H2O, he literally walks up with a fucking scalpel or whatever the fuck. I think he
Oh,
had
well,
a butcher knife. It lifts this fucker one-handed out there, and he's just shaking
Well, he
and shit.
fucking-
I'm just like,
Didn't he kill LL Cool J by accident? He shot him just because he walked down the hallway. He takes the
Yeah,
gun from
she
Lori
literally
and fucking
fucking
blows him
shot
away.
a cop. The security guard or whatever the fuck.
Yeah, like, and he was only in that movie as cannon fodder. Like, the only difference with him in that was he wasn't the first person to die. Even though in Deep Blue Sea, he was one of the only survivors to get to the end of the movie. So, you know, yeah, like obviously LL Cool J isn't lesser known enough that he's a black person that is meant to be cannon fodder, like at the very beginning of the movie.
Are you talking about SLJ?
No, LL Cool J.
Oh, LL.
Cal, you sure the black tail don't? You sure the black tail had?
Samuel Cool J, I think, was like one of the first people to die in Deep Blue Sea. He was like, I think he was the second person die after the guy who got his arm bit off. But LL Cool J made it to the end of that movie.
Cal, you sure the
And
black
then they also
tail?
didn't
The
have
black.
women make it to the end either.
Cal,
What
you
did you
sure
say,
the black? You sure the black tail ain't also the handgun with the most capacity? I upgraded the capacity. I'm at 30. It's still not maxed out.
It's 35, so yes, it's the most capacity.
So
Isn't
it's got the most capacity and it has
And
The
the,
mo-
second
is-
highest firepower.
the most capacity, second highest firepower,
it's the most stable.
and it's the most fastest firing one.
And yeah, it is.
What has the highest stopping power?
Red 9.
The Red 9. But
Oh,
it only holds
yeah.
22 rounds and it takes like a solid 2 seconds to reload.
Okay, so.
But it does 6.5 damage. Each
That's
shot.
more than the regular shotgun.
All the way upgrade.
So,
Yes, like that.
compared to all the other handguns, where does the Punisher fit into
The
the
Punisher,
list?
it's best.
Is it more powerful than the base handgun, or I
No,
can't
it's
remember.
the highest. This is the funny thing. It can go through 3 enemies, but it only does 1.9 firepower damage when it's all the way upgraded. The not the silver the ghost, whatever the fuck the first
The
pistol
ghost.
is.
Okay.
Some silver ghost or something. I can't remember what the fuck it's called. But its damage is 2. But you can, if it's all the way upgraded, it has the possibility of getting
Critical.
more critical headshots.
Right.
And like you can fuck up a boss with it. What was
The Red 9 is the most powerful.
Yeah, it does 6.5. The blacktail when it's all the way upgraded.
That's
I think it does,
halfway.
like,
That's
4.5.
the Red 9 halfway. Like, 0.5 more damage than the regular shotgun. That's crazy.
So
That's halfway.
So the Red 9 is the most powerful, but Blacktail is the fastest.
And the
Fastest.
second strongest. I just got a double.
Here, I'll show you where my Red 9's at right now on upgrades. Not that. I mean, click that. Alright, it's at 2.7. That's one, well, it's 2 more away. Well, I don't know what the exclusive for this gun is. It's probably firing speed, if I had to guess.
I just killed an elite soldier with the Negan bat.
Damn.
The Negan bat. Oh, I now that you mention that, I just remembered. Have you ever played Yakuza Like a Dragon?
No, not.
That is the main character's main weapon is a bat that's just wrapped in barbed wire that he pulls out of the ground like it's fucking Excalibur.
Chocolate, see
I'm
how
not
close.
kidding you. It
Chocolate,
actually
look.
looks like the game's bat.
Chocolate, look how close I am to them. They're just chilling by the fire, man.
Chilling by the fire.
Is the game bugged out?
Big ass elk.
What do you mean?
They should have noticed you like almost the minute you walked
No,
up.
you see what I'm talking about? I'm literally standing right in front of them.
I
Clear
know,
as day.
I think the game bugged out. It does not seem right.
No, they always do
Shouldn't
that on
really
this
get that
part.
close.
They always do that on this part. I don't know why. They always do.
Are you kidding? I get the come at me the second I get off the goddamn elevator.
Elevator.
There's no way you got that close.
You
Okay,
shit.
there you go.
Well, I just did, so.
Yeah, the game was literally bugged for a second.
Oh,
They should have
killed
done
him.
it
Well
sooner.
done. Okay.
Oh yeah.
Come back here.
Apparently, what's it called? Walking Dead is on its final season. Or
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
It's about to. It starts in August.
The final season, it literally starts in August. And it
Yeah.
will be the final season.
I think it's going to be 24 episodes, though. Normally it's 16 episodes. This one's going to be 24.
Because they got a lot of shit to cover. Because they were supposed to have another season after this, but I guess they're just going to go ahead and get
Well, don't they have like 3 or 4 different series?
They got
For the
Fear
Walking
in the
Dead?
main show. And
Fear is pretty good.
They also got that. They also got that new one.
Yeah, they got like
And I forgot about that.
so many different spin-offs.
So it's pretty good. They only got 3 currently. The main show and the 2 side shows.
Well, that's what I mean. That's still a lot.
And they're apparently doing a Daryl and Carol spin-off as well.
Oh my
For
God,
real?
really?
Yeah. I thought you knew about
Because
that.
you know Daryl makes them the most money right now.
Yeah,
Oh, well,
obviously.
Fucking, of course.
I know
Even though
one
it's hard
time.
to believe where he
On one
started
time,
off.
he said how much he made. It was a lot.
I mean, like, wasn't fucking Rick supposed to be the star of the show, and yet
Yeah, no, he was.
apparently
Daryl
dead.
took over?
They think he's dead.
Yeah, but that's what I
But
mean.
he's
Like,
No, Rick was in the
Star
first
of the
9
show.
seasons.
yeah,
he was
but
in-
Daryl's been in
Oh!
like since the beginning.
Well, Daryl wasn't in the comics. He was made up for the show.
Was he?
Yeah.
Yes.
Are you
He was
serious?
made up. He was just a character that but they were probably going to kill off. But
Also,
they kept
Beth-
because the audience liked him.
Also, Beth.
So
she,
he was basically the Clementine of.
Are we pissing
The
our
series.
pants yet?
I showed Chandler
That's literally how I see him.
It's
Chocolate-
GP
literally
City
Clementine.
time.
Chocolate. You ever seen the uncensored version of that scene?
I'm about to beat the fucking
Of what scene?
fuckity fuck.
The
out of
Negan
him.
scene.
No,
He
I
literally
haven't
says so
watched
many
it in
F words in
years.
one sentence. It's
He
funny.
cusses
I
like
think I watched
crazy.
it all the way up to the prison.
Yeah. So
That's
season
like-
4.
Actually,
Three,
I
man.
watched it. Actually, no, that's like 4 or 5.
Season 3 and
Actually,
4.
I watched
And
it.
5.
I watched it up until they killed.
No, it was season 4. Cause remember, we're at the end of 4 that the
the guy that
prison
ran
gets
the town.
destroyed.
The,
Who did they
the guy
kill?
with the eye patch.
Go-
I watched it all the way up
Governor?
to that guy's. Who?
Remember the governor
The
fucked up the
governor.
place.
So that's
Yeah,
season
yeah.
5. So that's literally after. So he
Yeah,
showed
I
up in a
watched-
tank.
Yeah, I watched it up until him and
So that's season 5, man.
Merle died.
Oh
I
man,
stopped
I hate
watching
him.
after.
One of the funniest.
Merle obviously has made it to the
awesomest
show too.
characters.
Yeah, like once you get past the fact that he's just like fucking white supremacist and a racist, it's like he's fucking hilarious. I mean, he was what's his face in Guardians of the Galaxy.
He
Yeah,
literally
Quill.
said the N word
Quill. No.
and then called everybody a bunch of pussies. The first scene he was in the show.
He put his own hand out with a fucking hacksaw. And then he went and got a basic hook and just continued killing zombies like it was nothing. Like the fucking guy was like God knows what kind of drugs at that point. And he took it like a champ.
Did you know Beth was made it for the show too?
Beth?
Beth was hot.
Who was Beth again?
Maggie's
Maggie's
sister.
hot.
I'll be honest.
Beth is still hot now. She was in one of the Flash episodes by that artist.
Really? Damn.
Yes. She was in the same episode with Mark Hamill was on it. I was like, holy shit.
Well,
Mark
personally,
Hamill was on The Flash.
Yes, he played as the trickster, and he did like the first episode he was in. Like he's in multiple episodes. He literally
He was
does the
toy
Joker's
maker,
laugh. I'm
wasn't
just
he?
like, huh?
He was the guy that was making toys in the first season, right?
Yes.
He was like,
No, that's
oh,
toy
I
maker.
remember now.
That's toy maker.
Yeah. Yeah, that's right. I fucking remember that. He did do the Joker laugh, but well, it makes sense. Deep Sea, but still. Oh yeah, I forgot he was a bad guy in that.
But I was like, when I saw him, at first I was like, he sounds so fucking familiar. Because I was at my sink brushing my teeth. And then he laughed. I said, what the fuck, Mark Hamill?
Like, did you know? Like, did it take you a bit to realize that he was wearing glasses at that time? You'd be like,
No, like I was
familiar.
listening while I was brushing my teeth. And I heard the laugh. And I was just like, Mark fucking Hamill. Like, I had to turn around to make sure it wasn't the Joker, though. Because I was like, fuck.
yeah, I know. Why would
But
you
it was a trickster. One of Flash's villains or whatever. Captain Cold is Chris off the movie, Brandon, off the Resident Evil movie.
Yes,
It's Chris.
I saw
Talking about the live action one?
Yeah, it's
No.
That guy?
the live action.
Wait,
No,
what?
I only know the guy's name.
Damnation. Or no, not Damnation. Afterlife, the fourth.
Yeah.
That
Yeah, Afterlife.
CGI one.
What to shoot the fuck out of Wesker and shit.
Yeah, Afterlife.
Well,
Cold.
yeah, but isn't that the same guy who did those voice in 5
Jack
and 6?
Nicholson was in one of the episodes.
What?
He was,
Really? Jack Nicholson?
he was Captain Cold's. No, that wasn't Jack Nicholson. Who the fuck was that? It looks like. No, it is Jack Nicholson. My bad. It's Jack Nicholson. He plays as Captain Cold's dad.
His what?
As Captain Cold's dad.
Oh my god.
He put a bomb in his own daughter's head.
Wow, that doesn't sound like Jack Napier at all.
Oh, I love you, daughter. I'm just gonna put a bomb in your fucking head. Good night.
Well, I
I hope
mean-
you sleep well. You put a bomb
I
in
mean,
your fucking
how
head.
well, I mean, how was that any different than Deathstroke teaching his daughter how to
Cutting
like,
her fucking
camp?
eye out.
Okay. Yeah, pulling her fucking eye out. Like she didn't like she had the healing factor like he did, but he fucking kicked the shit out of her to train her.
Just to let you know, Brandon hasn't seen Titans. Titans is really good.
Oh my god. Like, after you get over the idea that they changed Starfire to be black and she was also kind of a prostitute,
Yeah, she was a Russian black prostitute.
Russian
and it
black
made
prostitute,
no
okay.
sense at first, but I guess it made... But after I thought about it, I'm like,
And
I guess
also
it makes more sense
Blackfire
making her
black.
orange.
Blackfire.
Damn it!
Who the hell is Blackfire?
Blackfire is Starfire's older sister.
Oh,
I didn't know he was behind me.
the evil princess. Okay.
Yeah, the evil bitch.
Yeah. I guess it makes more sense that, you know,
Thank God I saved
they
there.
decided not to make her Caucasian because her character was orange in the cartoons. So they figured, yeah,
Connor's
let's make her
in it.
black.
The what's the fucking Superboy, whatever the fuck.
Oh,
Connor?
yeah, Superboy. Yeah, well, he
He's
was
in it.
he was the only version of like any kind of Superman I actually kind of liked because it was like he wasn't like, oh, I'm the Man of Steel type thing. He was like conflicted, but he was also like they turned him into a weapon because they taught him. Oh,
Well, I
no,
loved him
blah,
in
blah, blah,
Young
that, the other.
Justice.
I love how Beast Boy's just act normal. He just starts fucking destroying shit.
Oh, I love Beast Boy in that. Garfield is
And
one
Raven,
of my
she's
favorites.
not hot. She's young as shit, and she's not hot.
I want my Raven to be hot.
She was hot.
My Raven needs to be hot.
No,
She
Raven
was.
in Teen Titans, the TV show, the fucking animated show. She
Titties?
was fine as fuck.
But she was hotter than Starfire.
She was hotter than Starfire. She was hotter than all of them.
The one in Titans is hot too. Like, I mean, she's also stacked. Rings. I don't know if she's only 16 in real life or not, but she was hot. She was cute. Like, and especially after they get rid of the fucking jet, the forehead. It's like, okay, now she makes a lot more sense. Because now she actually looks like she belongs.
I haven't rewatched the first season. Because I actually watched the entire first season because Flickster reasons. I watched the whole second season.
The one thing that bummed me out with the show is there was very lack of Robin.
But don't you agree that Slade was incredibly awesome?
Oh God,
The way he looked, everything.
Well, he was better than how he looked in Arrowverse. Like,
No, he was okay in Arrowverse. Well, besides the mask. The mask was the only thing that was wrong.
like
And
it was just
orange.
cloth.
I mean, no, it wasn't orange. It was red, not orange. And
But and he had a cult.
yeah, he had a fucking cult.
Yeah,
That was it.
like he's a fucking mercenary. Like he's one
I'm
man
just like,
mercenary.
he doesn't give a shit about
Anybody.
this shit. He's a fucking mercenary that will kill for money. That is it.
Well, yeah, like his son almost joined the Titans because he was
I don't know. His
I
character
love how
does.
he killed
Psychic?
Dr. Light.
His character doesn't make sense sometimes. Sometimes they try to make.
Dr. Light was pissed about something, and Slade just walks outside and blows his fucking brains out.
Wait, are we talking about Mega Man Dr. Light or
The
are we talking
Titans.
about Dr. Thompson? Yeah, I don't remember Dr. Light.
The dude with that robbed the banks and shit, and helped, like, wasn't it Todd? Jason Todd
Jason Todd, yeah.
captured Light, and then Slade shows up after he's done beating the shit out of him, and then Slade captures him. And then Slade finds a tracker in his leg and literally stabs the kid in the leg and cuts it out.
I don't. Oh, okay. I know what you're talking about now. Yeah.
But yeah,
Oh man.
he literally
You know what? I think
got in the car and went, I'm gonna kill them all myself. And Slade's just sitting there sharpening his fucking sword. And then 5 seconds after that dude's in that car, he's looking for a song on the radio. He picks a song. Slade just blows his brains out.
Okay, I had a flashback to that, a scene like that, like when he had Jason tied up like that, and he had the tractor. It reminded me of an animated version of him, where I think he talked to his daughter
You're thinking of
the group. What?
Oh yeah.
He talked to his daughter into joining the Titans, and he captured, I think it was Daniel, and he was beating the shit up, and he had him strung up on the wall. I was like, wow, that looks very familiar, and I couldn't place it until now. I was like, holy shit, I captured a lot of Robins, but he never fucking killed him when he had a chance, because he was gonna sell to the highest bidder, sell all, like, including his
The
daughter,
one voice
to
that
get
I
their power.
always remember is the Teen Titans, the animated series. Slade's voice from there.
The anime would have brought that voice back in Teen Titans Go in one episode. I'm like, man, fuck y'all.
I mean,
I was surprised that they
Teen
killed
Titans Go
up,
is fucking retarded. It's
It
the
knows it.
worst. Everybody wants to put. You remember Codename Kids Next Door? That was one of the best cartoons ever.
the art style reminds me a lot of, like, Powerpuff Girls.
And
be
Curtis
honest.
Got the dog.
Well, you might as well tell Chocolate they're doing a
And fucking
live action
Johnny Bravo.
version of it.
Of what?
Yeah, they're doing a live action version and they're older.
Of what?
They're doing a
Powerpuff Girls.
live action version and
Are
they're
you
older.
serious?
Yes, and they
Oh
will
my
probably
God.
fuck it up.
Oh, of course, because they're fucking just trying to make
If
money off
Disney
something that
owns it, they will fuck it.
like, if fucking Nickelodeon made it, it probably actually good, because, like, fucking they made it. Like, same with Dexter's Lab, they go
When
ahead and do that.
Disney got Star Wars down, wow. Then Dave Filoni got back involved, and we were like, "Thank you, God."
Yeah, like, a lot of those shows don't need live actions, because it always goes badly. Look what happened with the fucking Mario movie. You got some fucking guy who never played a Mario game and, like, make a movie, and then he
There was a
fucked it up.
Mario movie?
Oh my god, you didn't know that? John Leguizamo and, what's his name? Eddie Valiant from Roger Rabbit, Bob Hoskins. They
Bob
play Mario and Luigi. Bob Hoskins. Hey,
That sounds familiar. No, I haven't seen it.
have you ever seen, Frame Roger Rabbit?
Yes, I've seen that.
Okay, the guy who plays Eddie Valiant in that plays Mario in that movie. And John Leguizamo plays Luigi. And what they did was Luigi didn't have a mustache. He's just supposed to be, you know, basically just barely out of the scenes, working as a plumber with Mario. And that's when they actually decided to make their last name Mario. So
Don't you
when
dare.
So when they went to introduce themselves before,
That's just like,
it's like, what's your name? Mario. And your last name? Mario. And they look over at Luigi and he's like, Luigi Mario? And Mario Mario. And they're like, what?
Fuck
and
you,
it's
game.
like that's when they decided to pretend and their last name is Mario. And it's like, that is the dumbest
who the
thing
fuck
ever.
will name their kid Mario and then their last name fucking Mario?
Well, I
What
mean,
kind of
I can
fucking
understand,
shit?
because, well, not
That
that,
is
it's
the
like,
dumbest shit.
and, like, they are the Mario brothers,
They could
yes.
have came up with
But
a
it's
random
not-
ass last name. Like Martin.
Well, I mean, if they were the Mario
Hello.
brothers, they could just be Mario
Mario Martin.
something
and
else.
Luigi Martin.
Yes.
No,
Mario-
that's not a Spanish. It's not
No, it's
Spanish.
Italian.
It's not even fucking Spanish.
No, it's Italian, because they are Italian.
Oh, yeah.
They're Italians that live in Brooklyn. Where did that come
It's called a Mexican. It's my bad. Oh shit, man.
from? You seriously thought they were Spanish?
Yeah, that was
nothing.
my fault.
Mississippi.
I'm fucking Mexican. That's what I thought it was. I don't know
No.
why the hell. That was my fault.
But it was funny because it's like they didn't have Peach in it. They had Princess Daisy, which is like, okay, it made sense because Luigi was like had the hots for her in it, and Daisy's supposed to be his girlfriend. But the Goombas were not mushrooms. They were giant lizards. And King Koopa
This
was
motherfucker murdered turtles.
Koopa was a human, but they were
He stoned out turtles for a living.
they were literally all dinosaurs.
It's boring, but it's my
survived
life.
The meteor
The
that
land
destroyed
before
the Earth.
time.
Like what the story with that movie was when the meteor hit Earth, it split the Earth into two separate dimensions. So you got the Mushroom Kingdom on one and Earth on the other. And dinosaurs, instead of dying out, they evolved into humans, which is how Koopa was a human in that movie. And at the very end of the movie, he gets Mario and Luigi hit him with these like
With a
de-evolution
ball?
guns. They hit him with these de-evolution guns, which turns him into a fucking dinosaur for a second, and before he melts into primordial soup. And it was so fucking dumb because they took halfway through the movie before they got their iconic outfits, and they couldn't jump. They had to get these. They had to get super. They had to get these special.
They had to get mushrooms.
They had to get rocket boots, and then
Fucking
they had to
that's
change
just
the
fucking
cartridge and then
stupid.
to super jump. Oh, it was considered one of the worst movies of all time ever made. And I guess it's been set in
Only movie that is worse than any other movie in the world is Force Awakens, the one after that one, and the one after that one.
Wow, you guys are really relentless with the new Star Wars movies. You guys got so much hate on this new Star Wars.
The first one they made, Force Awakens, was okay. It just got fucking worse and worse. Like, you know it's bad. I love Star Wars.
You know-
The movie, The Rise of Skywalker, I was watching it. I got on my phone about 50 minutes into it. And I was on YouTube watching shit on YouTube. Like, I didn't even watch the rest of it. I was like, this is fucking horrible.
Yeah, well, I mean, after we killed Han Solo, it's like I didn't want to watch any more of the movie because, like, he was the only reason I wanted to watch it because they brought him back.
Yeah,
And
but
then they
so
killed him off.
well, it was good. Rogue One was out at the same time Force Awakens, and Rogue One was better than fucking Force Awakens. Force Awakens, it's like shit.
Well, I love Solo because it gave backstory to one of the most iconic characters in the series, and it didn't have like a Jedi on it because
And
like you can make a Star Wars
Show
movie
Darth
that just
Maul.
has Star Wars.
Darth Maul is one of my favorite characters. Yes, at the end, the woman is talking to Darth Maul.
Hey, that's
Because
great.
that is his cynic. That is his crime scene. The
Yeah.
Red Crimson Dawn.
And remind me,
But Maul had more than one crime scene. Like, he had like 6 or 7.
Was
He
it-
died.
in that guy's office, did they have a Mandalorian armor on the back?
Yes.
Was that Boba's or was that just some standard
It was
regular?
probably from. Probably from some of Maul's Mandalorians. That was with him after the purge. Because
Actually,
he was saved.
have you seen the difference between modern Mandalorians and like Old Republic Mandalorians, like 5,000 years?
Their fucking armor, incredible.
Like plastic helmets or like that, and it just looked like
The
it's
only
like
lightsaber
it didn't look like their head could
more
turn.
strong than any other lightsaber is the dark saber.
The Darksaber's awesome.
Because a fucking Mandalorian, man.
Wait, the dark saber.
The dark saber. You don't know what the fuck the dark saber is, or Beehive?
I don't know. Unless somebody else used it in one of the movies, I can't remember. It's not Dooku's lightsaber, which had the.
Well,
curved
you never
tip.
seen the Clone Wars, so you don't know as
No.
much as we do.
Pre-Vizsla, he's one of the characters in Clone Wars that Maul kills. And Maul later on gets Dark Saber. But
Right.
the Dark Saber was created by a one and only, rare as fuck, Mandalorian Jedi.
Really.
Yes, a Mandalorian Jedi made the Dark Saber, and that, I believe the Dark
I
Saber
do
is
know
the strongest
that's-
lightsaber.
I do know that CG cutscene from one of the Knights of the Old Republic games they do in the beginning is canon. They say that's how they got that the dark saber back. They literally, when they attacked it, while the Mandalorians attacked the Jedi Temple.
Yeah, but I
Sith.
mean, like that.
The Sith army and the Jedi were under attack, and the
Welcome.
Mandalorians
But
just snuck in.
You're also
Got
thinking
some
like
red.
just
What are you selling?
the shitty Old Republic, not like Knights of the Old Republic, which is
I know.
literally the good
Thank you.
version.
Hey, that
What are
cutscene was
you
awesome though.
buying?
Like that.
Because he
when-
was awesome as fuck.
Because when they talk about like the Mandalorian
Come
wars
back
against
anytime.
Revan and how the Mandalorians had a lot of respect for Revan, even though he kicked their asses because they never
Revan
fought
was
a
the
Jedi
only
before
one,
them.
Jedi and Sith, to use both, just like Luke. But he chose the dark side more than the light.
Wait,
But
he never chose the dark
Revan
side at all, did he?
was one of the strongest dark side and light side users. He was like Anakin. They had a lot of traits that were the same. If Revan and Anakin were in the same universe at the same time, him and Revan would have got along with each other.
Well, Revan was 5,000 years prior to, like, the entire main series.
I know, just like the spinoff where Darth Talon and Darth Maul was supposed to be on there, but no, that got canceled too.
That's what
Or
the
something,
original.
I can't
That's what the original sequel trilogy by George Lucas that he was gonna do. It's gonna be about.
He literally said it was gonna be like a Darth Maul clone. But just imagine they cloned Maul and Savage. Just imagine that tall ass motherfucker.
I will say though,
He was
it's.
he was the size of Kratos, man.
Allí está.
I will say it does suck.
You know how Darth Maul has horns on top of his head and chocolate? This son bitch, Savage, Darth Maul's brother. Don't you say savage, 'cause I will go to Canada and whoop your ass. Savage. Savage. He literally used his fucking horns. Just like, you know how Maul has horns on his head. He uses his horns to go job. And Obi-Wan just watching hard and screams, "No!" Motherfucker. Down there!
Yeah, I think that sucks.
Did you not hear any of that?
What?
Sorry, I was in the bathroom. I missed everything.
Sack of shit. Anyway,
Say-
Savage is Darth Maul's brother. You know how Darth Maul has horns on top of his head?
Yeah, he's that. You're doing it.
He literally uses his head in one of the Clone
Yeah, I
Wars
think you
episodes.
mentioned
Obi-Wan watches
The fuck?
just no.
Kills her.
Even and Hondo Ohnaka said it. Even you are not powerful to take them by yourself until Kenobi kicks Savage in his knee. That is the only reason why Savage got hurt in Obi-Wan's knee. Obi-Wan would have died if Savage didn't have weak knees. Plus,
But how-
Obi-Wan kept kicking him.
But also, how did
Kneecaps.
Obi-Wan figure that out? That was the weak point. So they just like,
It's the only opening he had.
It was the only opening he had.
so he just took advantage of it. He didn't know that.
He didn't say the first kick he did. It hurt him a little bit, but it didn't do anything. He just took one more time.
Oh, it took like
3.
It took 3.
Okay, so how stupid would you have to be to go ahead and get kicked in the knee once and then leave that opening like 2 more times? Like how are you not gonna go ahead and post the defense around your legs after you get kicked in the leg once? I mean that's kind of
In
dumb.
the kneecap,
Like,
like the kneecap, he literally kicks the kneecap. I think he used force to help him get more strength in his kick.
Yeah.
That's that probably. Yeah, but Savage literally picks up all the way towards the ship. Because Maul gets hit, Savage gets his arm cut off. Obi-Wan just loves cutting people up.
I know, right?
He cuts Maul in half, he survives. He cuts Savage's arm off, he survives. He cuts Anakin's arm, leg, and other leg, and other arm off, and he survives. The only person Obi-Wan cut up.
I mean,
Assassin, so.
Alright, here's one thing I noticed with the Republic games. The first one, nobody lost any limbs. Nobody got their arm cut off or anything. Only thing that was lost in that game was Darth Malik's bottom jaw was cut off. And,
Darth Malik.
and he had a cybernetic jaw attached to the bottom half of his face. And I think it was supposed to be something that happened during the assault on Revan when Revan was captured and had his memory wiped. But in the
Wasn't Darth Malice Darth Revan's apprentice?
yes, he was the one that turned on him.
So he's the one that killed Revan.
More or less, like a bunch of Jedi attacked Revan's attack ship, led by Padawan Master Sean, who managed to halt the fleet enough with her battle meditation. And when they encountered Revan, like Revan could have killed all three of them, because they're all Padawans, and he was a Sith Lord at that point. But the only reason he lost is because Malik decided to attack his ship and knocked him unconscious. So the Jedi took advantage of that, captured him, and had Council wipe his memory. So he didn't even know he was a Jedi by the time he came back out of it. He assumed he was like a soldier in the Republic fleet, and he was just requested to be on one of the ships last second by Bastard. But in the second game,
Yeah, you can give me rifle rounds. I don't mind.
the general of the Mandalorian Wars, who was a follower of Revan, they encounter a great Jedi named Freya, who decides to
Fuck it.
stay behind
The Jedi
and like
always underestimated the great Jedi.
well, like she was also a former Sith as well. Like her
Because Ahsoka,
name was
she became a great Jedi after
well, I mean like well, Freya was she was a former Sith Lord. Her name was Darth Treya, but she was known. She was short for
Ain't
Betrayal.
that the one that Django killed?
No. This is fucking 5,000 years before that. Like she had two apprentices. Like one was Darth Sion, who was a fucking zombie because his skin's all cracked and scarred. Like one of his eyes almost hanging
He
out.
looked like shit.
Yeah, he literally was like a corpse. And then there was Darth Nihilus, who you don't find out what you don't even know what his race is. He doesn't speak Galactic, but he's like the Sith of hunger, and he feeds on Force sensitive. So he destroyed an entire planet,
He is called
feeding on their power. Yeah. Whereas Sion is the Sith of pain, because he feels no pain. Like it's almost impossible to kill him. And then Kreia is the betrayer.
Yeah, this shit.
Who's
When-
the Sith Lord that Palpatine studied
Plagueis?
most about? Not Plagueis. Plagueis was his master. I'm talking about, you know, he has that holocron around his neck. It belongs to the
What?
Sith Lord.
If it's the one that he was telling Anakin.
Well, I always say before there.
No, that's Plagueis. I can't remember. I remember watching a video, but it was the same guy that he bases dueling on. Cause you know how deadly Darth Sidious was with his dueling. He based his dueling off that guy.
I
And
want to
also
say
his
to be
teachings as
honest.
well. Even during the Empire, he still had and while he was teaching me, that's why he became so fucking powerful. Plus his master was Plagueis. And Snoke is Plagueis, so...
I want to say it was Bane, because Bane is the one that created the rule too.
I said Snoke was Plagueis, so...
Huh?
That would be some bullshit if Snoke was actually Plagueis.
Wouldn't matter anyway. They didn't do anything with him anyway.
In
He didn't get a lot of screen time. He got
each
fucking
movie on
stabbed in the side.
Now give.
Phantom of the Menace, Attack of the Clones, and Revenge of the Sith, we could have got an hour on each one, an extra hour. This is how we get an hour on the first one. They
What
literally
the
show
fuck?
Palpatine's origin story and show Plagueis.
But he wasn't
Attack
even
of the
in.
Clones.
Yeah, but he
It
wasn't
would
even
show
in.
more about Django.
Yeah, but those two weren't even in the first one. So it's
Like Shane Chandler, me and Chandler have always said this. Episode
You
1
get
should
the
have.
scene where Anakin kills those younglings.
Me and Chandler have always said this.
I think that would have been a little too.
It would have made it rated R though.
Yeah, I think that's where they made a good call on it. Unless they.
Oh,
would've
fuck
had
off, man. Like, Anakin's supposed to
it
be.
all in silhouette.
Anakin
Like-
is the Jedi Slayer 9000.
Yeah, like what they could have done with that scene is they showed all in silhouettes, like from a distance, all in black, like silhouettes of these little CG
It could have been mid.
shadows
It
coming
could
out.
have been mid.
Yeah, exactly. It wouldn't have to change the face. It would be like,
Oompa Loompas. Fucking midgets.
Me
Anything.
and,
yeah,
And it would have been fine.
Me and
Since they are
Chandler-
younglings, as in children,
me and Chandler have always said this about
they
episode
had to
1.
cut it off.
Me and Chandler have always said this about episode 1. They should have opened in the movie when Palpatine was younger and they showed him killing Plagueis.
Yeah, his force lightning. Plagueis was so powerful that his lightning was dark ass red.
the way I understand it is, to me,
And that
it's
is the
like-
only reason why Palpatine actually killed him, because his force lightning. His force lightning, he made that the strongest force ability that he had, and it was his best chance to kill Plagueis. That's why he used it.
Well, my thing with that
Plus,
is,
he killed him
it
at
j-
complete.
well, my thought is it was all. He was basically just Bane, all the way down, because Bane created the rule of 2, and there can only be one master, one apprentice, and the apprentice has to kill the master. So it just seems like it would have been Bane going all the way down the
I mean-
line.
Cat Bane or
They didn't. Well, they didn't mention
well-
Plagueis. They didn't mention Plagueis in the
guess
first
we're
movie,
still-
but they
we're
were.
still
They
kind
did.
of on the ropes as to who won that fight.
I mean, originally Plagueis
Just
was going to be in the movie, but it was cut though.
what did Plagueis actually think of Darth Maul before he became Darth Maul? What if he killed Palpatine and took Maul as the apprentice?
Well, I mean, didn't
What would the story be
Palpatine?
like?
Didn't Palpatine have 2 apprentices? He had.
Dooku and Maul, and then later
Yeah,
on
so-
Darth Vader.
Yeah, so it was like either one of them could have tried to kill him. But obviously he didn't put that. He didn't, because he didn't want to die himself. So I think that's
Well-
where he broke the code of the apprentice has to try and kill the master.
I don't know. At the time, when Darth Maul was young, in episode 1, he couldn't have killed Plagueis. No way, there's hell no. He can't.
Just saying, no damn chance, hell no.
I don't even know what his skills other with force powers other than
Now,
his skill with the lightsaber is like.
and you don't know this shot, but me and Chandler do, but I mean, Darth Maul was a setback for Palpatine. He was going to train him fully.
Yes, when Obi-Wan killed Darth Maul,
Or we thought.
Right?
it actually upset Palpatine. But later on, they found out that he actually survived. But he was already replaced by the time he was gonna. Plus, Darth Maul didn't want to ever go back to Palpatine.
If I had to
because
guess,
of Savage.
I say when Darth Maul came back, I say the Clone Wars probably had 1 year left. If I had to guess.
And let me tell you something, when Darth Maul showed up, it was incredible. Because I still remember the day me and Brandon watching that shit, and it
2010.
came on. It was a sneak peek. I think it was
2010.
2011. It was
No, it's
before I moved to
2010.
Rolling Fork. And me and him were watching Clone Wars, and I think it was like the season finale of one of them or something, or episode before.
No, it was 2010. I remember.
Yeah, it was before I moved. And
It's literally the last few seconds of the episode.
it literally showed a sneak peek of Maul.
There is a what did she say?
It was in a damn globe that
Yeah.
Mother Talzin, but it was
What
also
did
later
what did
on.
Mother Taliesin say to him to hint towards? I can't remember
You
what
have
she
a
said.
brother. You have a there is a brother, and then out of nowhere, she
Because-
shows Maul in the globe. I'm just like, me and you both looked at each other and went, holy shit, how the fuck is he alive?
All that happened in season 4, I think. Then season 5.
It was season 3, and then he actually showed up in 4.
We got 4 and 5. Season 4 and 5. We got them two fucking shit up. Then of course Savage dies, and finally in season 7, all those years
Darth
later.
Maul and Savage fought at once. If Maul didn't get stunned, Savage would have survived. Well, he probably still wouldn't have survived.
So wait. So after the Clone Wars ended, it's like, what happened to Maul? Did he die?
He went into
Maul
hiding.
Literally, he started his own crime syndicate and hid from Palpatine.
That's
and
why
tried
he
to
was in
find
Solo.
Obi-Wan for the rest of his life.
That's why he was in Solo.
Obi-Wan finally was killed by... I mean, not Obi-Wan. Kenobi was killed by Obi-Wan. What the fuck?
He killed himself? He did? He was killed by Vader.
Ah, I said that wrong. Kenobi
He was killed by
kills
Vader.
Maul on Tatooine. That is how he dies.
Really? He actually killed... So what timeline was that? Like, resembled,
I hate the damn statue part. It is so stupid.
like, does that fall between,
It's before episode 4. I think
Revenge
it's.
and New Hope?
I think it's.
Yes.
I think it's
right
like-
before Luke.
I think
It's
it's
when
like.
Luke is still a child.
I think it's
Okay,
like.
so
I think
Darth
it's
Maul
like.
he was still when he was training with
Listen, damn it.
the Force Ghost of
I think it was either.
Yes.
It was either 4. It was either 2 to 4 years before episode 4. I think when that happened.
Yes.
Oh, so he was already old then.
So, Obi-Wan was old, and Maul was old. How old is Maul? Like 20? In the first one.
Well, he's Zabrak, so they're he might age slower.
Alright, let's see. Obi-Wan is 3 years older than Darth Maul.
How old is Maul in the
Really?
first one, though?
In episode 1, he's 22. Obi-Wan's
So
25.
Maul is 22. So they're 3 years apart. Damn.
So that means if it say it's, I don't know, 4 years before episode 4, that means, hang on.
Well, Obi-Wan was like had to.
That
be
means
like
Darth
in
Maul. Darth Maul would have been, let's see.
60 something.
For Darth Maul would have been 47.
47 when he died.
What? No way.
There's no fucking way he dies at 47.
Especially if
Obi-Wan was
he's
57.
years Younger.
50?
Obi-Wan was 57 in episode 4.
He was definitely at least
What
in
in
his
the
60s
fuck?
or 70s.
No, he wasn't. That's
I mean,
just
the guy
his
who
son.
played him was definitely in his 70s.
Yeah. No, it's just the son fucked him. He was 39 in episode 3. And then 19 years later is episode 4.
Wow, talk about hard living then.
Well, that's because
He
the
had
son.
Well, he had PTSD.
The son
from hell
fucking
and
does
back.
that?
the son can age you. It can.
Yes, and
Yeah,
there's 2
but-
of them on Tatooine.
He aged like 30 years. If that's the case.
Well, the shit he went. Well, the shit he went through.
He's on fucking Tatooine. He's got 2 fucking sons.
What the shit he went through?
Yeah.
He thought he killed his best friend. Imagine living with that.
I'm literally struggling.
Well,
He
I'm
had
literally-
if that's the
serious
case, then how old is
PTSD.
Luke?
Listen, he was 19
Luke was 19.
in episode 4.
But then the son's probably aged since it looked like he was like in his 20s.
How old is Ray? I don't really care. She could
I am
be 3.
struggling right now on this fucking statue part.
And, you know, I watched the one and established if she's related to anybody.
Shit. This is what they said. Their own fucking directors are like, oh, we don't actually know who she is. We just said that she was a Skywalker.
They
Or she-
until they
How does
until
that
they
make sense?
they did that at the last second.
was
They didn't
like-
know what to do.
They didn't know what to do. They just wanted money. That is it.
That makes no sense. Like,
Exactly.
way she could have been a Skywalker since she was late.
No, 'cause they didn't know what to do.
Exactly.
They ran out of ideas
Or,
that quick.
This is another one. I'm related to Kenobi. I'm just like, that is bullshit. Because the only woman that Kenobi probably slept with is dead. Sabine.
I finally got it. Oh my god. I hate the statue part. It's so
Sabine
cheap.
was the ruler of Mandalore. And guess who
I didn't
killed
know
her?
that he ever
All.
went against the code.
We do know Sabine is 1 year older than
And
we.
he met her when Qui-Gon was still alive.
We do know that Sabine was only 1 year older than Ezra. You said it's Sabine, right? Or you said something else?
No, I said, what was it? Fuck, what was her name? Obi-Wan's woman.
Shit,
Satine. I said
Satine, yeah.
Satine, not Sabine.
You said, I was confused, I was like, what? Yeah,
Sabine
Satine,
is on Rebels.
her fine ass.
So wait, wouldn't that be a huge thing for him? Because he was like all about following the code. So him going
Well, he
to
almost
somebody-
left
He
that order.
literally admitted to her before she died, I would have left the order if you would have said it.
Really?
You know, if he would have told that shit to Anakin when he found out about Padme, Anakin wouldn't have turned against the dark side.
No.
Well,
he
even-
would've taken.
He would have been like,
fine.
finally somebody that understands.
Yeah, like because Anakin kept to deceive everybody except Obi-Wan. Obi-Wan was the only one that attended their wedding.
You shouldn't have said shit to that one. He's an asshole.
Wait, you found out?
No, Mace Windu is a dick.
Everyone knew about it.
He
He
fucked out.
didn't-
Obi-Wan knew. Yoda didn't say
Ahsoka knew too.
If Mace would have found out, shit, he would have been taken off council. The whole damn world would have known.
Ahsoka knew.
Because Mace is a dick.
Well, also, did you not hear about how he got purple lightsaber?
Do they speak English in one?
Did you hear about how he got a purple lightsaber? I was telling this to Brendan one day about how Sam Jackson got a purple lightsaber.
Because he
It was
his,
no, it was literally all because it was all out of ego. Because he wanted to stand out in the crowd when they're doing a huge lightsaber scenes. He wanted people to see him do it looking badass. So they gave him a
Me?
lightsaber that nobody else had. So that's why they
See,
created the lightsaber.
the only time he wasn't an asshole was when he was dueling against Palpatine. That is it. Even
Well,
well,
even though he's trying to kill him.
yeah.
Because Jedi are supposed to kill, and he was
It's
actually.
Mace Windu. He didn't really give a shit. He could have been a
Hey,
Sith.
Chocolate. Guess how much money I just got off an enemy?
I
Let me guess, Brandon. 2,000?
5,500.
2,200?
5500.
Oh, that's one of those enemies that's specialized.
Well, I know, but still.
But yeah, like
But some of them will give you 6500 sometimes. I'm just like, what the fuck?
I think that's kind of weird though.
Didn't he know that was there?
It's like he doesn't to me seem like he'd be a master. So it's like, why would he be on the council? Because he's too hot-headed. He's not like as wise as like say Yoda, who's super peaceful.
Well, Yoda's dumbass
Mace Windu
had so
But
many.
Yoda sometimes is an idiot.
He literally had so many times telling him the clones are going to turn on them and all of that. He's like, oh, what?
And literally, he's just like, oh. when-
Literally
oh,
months. Literally a few months before the war ended.
A month before Order 66 happened. He had a damn of the clones killing Jedi. And he says nothing.
He had a vision. It was clear, too.
He literally says nothing. That is in season 6 of Clone Wars. It's literally 1 in 3 episodes.
It was
Hey, but
kind
this
of,
is
just
Yoda
shut up.
has the vision, right?
Yeah. And also Palpatine and Dooku literally tried to fucking kill Yoda. With like he's weak or something. I can't fucking remember. But he literally sees a vision of Anakin turning to the dark side because of Palpatine. But he still doesn't know it's Palpatine. And he also say you save her. And he still stayed the fucking.
So it
He could have saved everybody. It was like fives if Fox didn't
well,
have it on fire.
here's the only kind of here's the only kind of like defense I can give to Yoda on that respect is the fact that he probably saw it as it's inevitable, it would happen no matter what happened.
maybe, but
So he maybe what they didn't show was he had a vision of Luke in the future defeating Anakin. So he
As Darth Vader.
as Darth Vader. So I guess that's the only reason he let it go is because one day the Sith will fall, but at the same time we have to sacrifice the entire galaxy.
Yeah. One day
In
this
the,
will
like, 50
fall,
years.
and I'm just gonna wait until I can literally stop it. But I'm just gonna wait.
It's like that scene when he fights-
I'm gonna
Fight.
wait until I no longer can fight myself, and
Exactly.
I could just teach.
it's like that scene when he's fighting him in the Senate building. He could go, when he gets knocked out of the room, he could easily go back up there, but for some reason he doesn't. I don't know why.
Yeah, like didn't he get knocked onto the ground and had his lightsaber a few feet away from him, and he just lied there and let Dooku let Palpatine get ready to attack him, and then get saved by.
No, Palpatine got blown back too.
Yeah, but like Yoda was like defenseless, like he was on the ground, like hurt or whatever, and he just didn't bother
Yoda
to
was
fight back.
800
He gave up.
something years old at that time. He was like 880 years old or something like that.
Sure as hell didn't. He like it
880
fucking
something.
Muppet kicking his ass.
But still, as powerful as he was, he could have got his ass back up.
He seriously could
Yeah.
have jumped and continued the fight. I don't know
He
why he
could
didn't.
have continued fighting, but no. they
He
just
was
wanted-
too
they just
fucking
wanted to be
spry
like,
for someone his age.
he was just like, oh, he is too powerful.
Got
I
some
can't do
rare.
nothing
What are you
about it.
selling?
Failed, I
Bullshit,
have.
He fucking
that all?
blocked his force lightning, which is
Is
super
that all?
Exactly.
fucking strong.
Thank you.
He blocked
And
him with his
he's
fucking
just like,
hand.
Old stranger.
I
Is that
know,
all?
peace out. He literally said,
Thank
peace
you.
out, guys, I'm gone.
What are you buying?
Yeah, he
Fuck this
caught
bitch,
the
I'm out.
lightning in one hand and then
What are you
and then-
buying?
deflected it back at him. Like it was fucking nothing.
Twice. Fucking twice.
Yeah. Like, it's just like,
Even did it to Dooku, but still. Like, when Dooku was alive. But when he was fighting Palpatine, he literally did it twice. Deflected the lightning with his hands.
yeah, he fucking pulled a
And this
Dragon Ball
is
Z
after
like Kamehameha, but he
Palpatine
fucked it
faced
back.
Mace Windu.
Come
So
back
you know,
anytime.
Palpatine was probably kind of exhausted. 'Cause he did face Mace.
Well, when he fought Mace, he fucking got scarred by his own lightning. Like, he was out of strength.
Why are you shocking yourself?
Yeah, fucking, he would have died if Anakin had stayed out.
Maybe got a lead one more time.
Yeah. Yeah, like, fucking Padme wouldn't have died if Mace actually would have, if Anakin would have stayed out of it. Because Anakin,
Exactly.
she fucking
But
died. He fucking strangled
This
her.
is what would have happened if Anakin would have actually been on the council and found out that Palpatine was the Sith Lord. He would have went back to the council. He wouldn't have stayed.
Well, I mean, he didn't even tell
Contacted
Obi-Wan.
him. And would have probably
Well,
Palpatine himself. But
Like,
there's so many what's
Because
Or
Palpatine
another-
was straight up about it. He told him he's a Sith Lord.
or another thing, why didn't Mace Windu, as soon as he found out about the Sith Lord thing, call Yoda to come leave Kashyyyk and come there immediately?
Oh, because he
or all
wanted the
other
credit
fucking
himself.
Jedi Masters. And I love how Palpatine kills 3 Jedi Masters within 10 seconds. And then, you know he was taking his sweet ass time. That's the reason why his face got so fucked up. He could have killed Mace Windu.
He only did that. He literally only did that so
He
he
only
messed
did
around.
that to make Anakin feel bad. And plus,
Yeah.
if it had been anyone else, like if it wasn't Mace, Anakin wouldn't have retreated.
I know, right? If Mace wasn't
Yeah.
an
If
ass,
it wasn't Mace, shit would have changed.
Well, Mace was the reason he wasn't on the council, because he's the one who said he's not ready.
That's what I'm saying. Mace is a dick.
Yeah.
He is a dick.
well, Mace literally Mace is in your face.
He's a cool ass character, but he's a dick to
I mean, like, if it-
everyone, even Yoda.
Was he?
Yes,
That's
he'd
pretty
be
ballsy.
smart-ass to Yoda. But he was
That's pretty
fuck
fucking
out of
ballsy.
Yoda.
I mean, like, yeah, like if it was Obi-Wan going at him, I think Anakin wouldn't have.
I would love
Would have actually
a scene
helped.
in Clone Wars. I know we're not gonna be able to get it for Obi-Wan and Anakin and Mace to just snap on each other and just start fist fighting. That would have been
I
the
think-
coolest fucking shit.
But you do know that it would just be a situation where Mace
I
would happen to win it.
Just
He'd beat
imagine
the shit out of him.
Palpatine's in the room and he's just recording it.
He-
and,
he's like, hell
literally
yeah.
Rewinds it, and fast forwards it, and rewinds it, fast forwards it, and just keeps watching him punch the fuck out of Mace.
Oh, and also Mace Windu, he's not a dick. He really hated Palpatine though.
Got some rare things.
Even before he
Yes.
found out he was a Sith Lord?
Yeah.
That old.
He's always hated
I
him,
stand Palpatine because he was so close to Anakin.
and Palpatine knew it.
Palpatine, like,
Like,
he got along with
What are you,
everybody.
boy?
Mace
Is that old?
Mace hated everyone. I swear to God,
Thank
he
you.
could not stand everyone, including Yoda.
Is that
Which
Keanu
is
Mundi,
weird. That
The
he,
only
Thank you.
Jedi that actually deserved to die was Keanu Mundi. He was a
Is that
fucking
old
psycho.
strange? Thank you.
who's
All right,
that?
I maxed out the black tail.
Innocent, yeah.
You hear me?
Who? Yeah, I heard you.
Keanu Mundi, the one that was killed on Magneto by Commander Bakara. Oh yeah, Brandon. Commander Neo is
Yeah, bring him up. I forgot who he was.
91st Reconnaissance. He led the 91st Reconnaissance, and he led he was with Mace Windu on one of the episodes.
He was?
Well, his people. He wasn't there, but he had some army. Look, some of his troops were there.
Are you talking about? Oh yeah, because you were right. In the last season we got, they showed troopers with purple armor, right?
No, that was the Marines. That's the Galactic Marines.
No, they
That's
had purple
Picard.
armor.
Commander Nia. Well, yeah, they did have purple armor. That was with Mundi though.
I thought
Because
I
they
know
literally
about
said
I know about Kiadi
yeah,
Mundi's troops, but they didn't wear purple though.
They didn't wear purple then.
No, I'm saying I thought Mace
Plus,
Windu had his own battalion, and they wore purple armor.
He had was it Jet or Doom?
Yeah, I don't think anyone would give Mace Windu his own army.
They did.
Just saying. Oh man.
Commander Pons was Mace Windu's commander.
Who
And
would
Commander
give that
Pons,
guy a fucking military? He can't
Pons
trust
was
him.
awesome, but he
Obi-Wan's
died,
a
though,
better
sadly.
general.
Pons was a badass. He literally survived the first battle of Geonosis. Did you know that?
Yeah, but he died
Yeah,
because
but
of Aura Singh.
Who actually led him?
But he
Fucking-
died by Aura Singh. Boba Fett wasn't gonna kill him.
But-
Aura Singh put a bullet in his head.
But they finally told us in The Mandalorian who killed her.
The guy from Solo.
Guy from Solo.
I thought in The Mandalorian that they mentioned who killed her.
Who killed her?
Wasn't it the guy who gave Mando his jobs?
No, it was hell, I don't know. I can't remember.
Didn't Lando work for Jabba?
Lando Calrissian?
Yeah.
I was talking about Mando of Mandalorian.
Oh, Mando. Never mind. I thought you said Lando.
Fuck.
Shit. Apollo.
Hey, Chocolate.
What?
By the way, to make the Blacktail the exclusive model, I had to spend $80,000, and plus all the shit I spent on it. I still got $217,930.
The exclusive for the Broken Butterfly is $150,000.
Oh, Chandler, you're right. The Blacktail max out on firepower is 4.5.
Do it.
No, I did it. I was saying that's what it is.
No, I said I'd do it.
That's what the exclusive model was. It made the firepower go from 2 something to 4.5.
I don't know what it is about a lot of 9mm, but I don't like the rectangular shape to the slide on it. I guess I'm more used to like the M1911 shape, like how it looks a lot smoother and slicker. I just don't like the box look to a lot of things. It looks weird.
Fuck.
I love how he looks like a what do you call it, called, he looks like a paratrooper with the kind of beret he's got. Because he's got a maroon beret.
Oh, the Gatling gun guy?
Yeah, like because I don't know if it's like it with a lot of American soldiers, but in the Canadian military, like, oh no, wait, no, it was American military.
I don't know why, but he
Like,
makes you think of that guy.
The parajumpers,
He had a beret. That's
Yeah.
a certain bridge.
Oh, y'all didn't know I killed Zalazar.
The parajumpers, they were maroon berets, but they were like parajumpers. They were spec ops. They were literally special forces. Like they were the best of the best. And then when they disbanded, like they never wore maroon berets again. Only red berets you ever see anymore are like MPs, and they are just like bright red, not maroon.
MPs aren't those military police?
Yep. Here in Canada, like a lot of them on bases, they just wear like normal like police uniforms, like tactical outfits, but then they wear a red beret instead of wearing like a hat. So
What?
I'm downloading it within 2. You wanna
Yeah.
know what just popped up?
What?
It literally says an update.
Says what?
This is on the update. It has an update, but it literally says this game is now considered MA-17. I was like,
what now?
Oh shit!
It was already that before, but okay.
It Exactly. Why the fuck did it say?
The hell are they
added,
talking
like,
about?
more fucking gory content or something? Like, what the fuck?
What? I mean,
Well, they
the
could have
game.
added something else.
I don't know what they would add
Unless
to it.
we
I
have
mean,
a secret cutscene where a kid is naked.
hell yeah.
Be on this
Or
game
fucking-
24/7.
Or showing.
I wouldn't even go to
scene
class
of-
tomorrow. I wouldn't.
You remember hey though, on my channel, Chocolate, before they changed it on Devil May Cry 5, I had that cutscene where they show ladies' ass. I show it. I captured it before they censored it.
Wait, what? There was a scene like that?
Yes!
Yes.
And I lost
And
my
Devil May Cry
shit.
4?
5.
5.
I literally about fainted when I saw that cutscene for the first time. I literally was not expecting it, and oh my god, I was so fucking happy.
What point in the game was this? Was this like at the beginning?
Pretty far in. Oh.
DMC.
Oh my god, I was so fucking happy.
Lady.
They showed her ass, and you see her titties. Well, you don't see the front of them, you see the side of them. They look amazing.
Trish/Lady censored butt scenes. DMC5.
Yeah, they showed Trish's ass.
Came up on Google, and there's a YouTube video with it.
They showed Trish's ass too.
Well, this is the censored scenes. Lady.
Originally,
Oh my
they
God.
were.
Oh my god. The fucking opening, like, right at the beginning of the video, and it's just a picture with the title saying Lady, Trish/Lady censored butt scenes, and it just opens to a picture of Dante carrying a naked Trish,
Yeah, that happened in the
around,
game.
and
He picked her
hand
up.
over her tit, and then there's a scene, and then it shows Lady with, like, a light just covering her ass crack and showing some side boob.
That was a censor. Originally,
This is just a picture.
originally it wasn't censored. That light glare wasn't there.
Yeah, I know. They did.
It
this
was.
picture.
It showed everything.
I was so happy when that cutscene. I was not expecting it.
Well, I mean, fucking, I've watched YouTubers play. What's it called?
That's a,
The Wolf Among Us, and but they show Narissa. They show her straight up titties popping out, and they don't even censor that on those videos. Like fucking Jacksepticeye.
Well, I'll show the Aphrodite sex scene when I play God of War 3.
There's like solid. I will never play that bomb ass game ever again. Too many
There we
fucking
go.
cutscenes. It's like you're watching a fucking movie. It's literally 2 minutes
Hold
of
up. I'm
action.
watching the scene now.
Oh, the lady ass scene.
Bare ass naked when the chick shows up. To
Oh, Nico comments on.
yeah, there's the fucking light glare showing covering her ass crack. Oh,
Yep.
that's and you know what? It doesn't even look like it was done by the editing. It looks like the game censored it.
No, that's what I'm talking about. At first, it wasn't censored.
So wait, the game?
You're on an
censored
island?
it?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, I said I killed Zalzar.
Why would Capcom itself actually go ahead and censor it?
I think they did it because Sony they for some reason didn't like it. I don't know why.
Fucking Sony is... They're hypocrites themselves.
Yeah, because The Last of Us 2, the weirdest, the most creepiest sex scene I've ever seen in my life.
That, this is probably why, guys. Hey, they're gonna say, oh, shit.
Or not
Shit, blah, blah, blah.
Not
Blah,
creepy.
blah, blah. So they wouldn't get sued.
No,
Get sued by who?
No, look at God of War. I was still Predator.
I'm surprised they didn't have that.
Well, I think that makes sense because obviously he's still pining over his dead wife, and he hated Freya in general.
But not.
It could have showed a scene where he walks in for a hut and she's just standing in front of a weird topless, and then she tells him to turn around. Whatever.
Well, like I was saying, but then they had that scene in The Last of Us 2, the most awkward sex scene I've ever seen in my life.
Which one's that?
Chandler knows the scene. The scene where Abby and that dude
It's
fuck.
about the Abby one.
Yeah.
Yeah,
She
where he's
looks
got her
more like
bent
a man
over.
than he did.
She had no. I mean, no offense to her, but she has no tits, man.
Yeah, it showed her nipples, but it just showed her bent over, taking it from behind, and
She was, and I was laughing more at him. He was thrusting, man. He was just getting it.
Yeah, it looked like he was really struggling to give it to her because she's so fucking jacked.
And the shitty thing is, I'll be honest.
Jacked than he was.
Yeah,
To be honest, he kind of deserved what he got from Ellie because he literally fucked her, even though he got the other woman pregnant. I'm like, man, what the fuck?
Yeah, I guess that's true. I mean, that bitch was fucking.
Even though he's got this girl.
She was really fucking ignorant to Abby right at the end. Like, Abby's like, we need to go. And she's like, I won't go anywhere with you. And she's like, really? Is this really the fucking time? It's all about survival, and you
I mean, the
wanna go
sad
ahead
thing
and
is,
risk dying because you fuck the same guy.
The sad thing is, Abby probably thinks Ellie's a monster because she killed her pregnant friend, but Ellie didn't know she was pregnant.
Well, I mean,
Her fault.
well,
She
wait.
came at her with a
No,
knife.
That too.
Wasn't she?
I know people
No,
never bring that. Nobody ever
but
brings that up. That the bitch attacked her first.
But see, that's the thing. She found a pregnancy test of it, right? But from the scenes I saw, was she not like already like 8 months pregnant?
Oh, come on.
Like she was definitely showing in the earlier scenes of the game, or the.
Well, Ellie didn't care. She was trying to find Abby. She was more. She just would not. She didn't care. Like she didn't notice it
Yeah, but
because
she
of that.
had so many jackets on, you couldn't tell.
That too.
Yeah, but that's the thing. It fucking you would have been able to tell. She didn't look fucking skinny or anything. Like she wasn't like super fat. Like she didn't have a fat ass. She was.
Man,
slim,
fat
but
ass.
She had a bigger stomach. So it's just like, how would you not notice? You had to find a pregnancy test that she really should have had on her because obviously she knows she's pregnant. Why would she have one? It's just a lot of inconsistencies of that just made it even more unbearable.
But I love The Last of Us 2 though.
I mean, I haven't played it, and I still like it. It's just like I like Abby more than Ellie because first of all, she's done by my favorite voice actress, Laura Bailey, but also like
bye guys.
What?
I'm fucking with
But it's also like I don't. You know, it's the whole everyone hated her because she was trans. It's just like, really? Is this everybody as big as
I don't
she
think
did?
she was trans, but okay.
Yeah, but that's the thing. Like, it was implicated because
She
she's
just
super jacked.
looked like it.
Yeah, she was. Yeah, people got onto that.
jacked.
I mean, that kind of world need to be jacked.
Yeah, it's just like, but the fact that she didn't have
They're
any tits, it made me.
And to
think
be
that
fair-
she's taking steroids.
To be fair, at that stadium she lived at, there was a gym across from her room.
Yeah, but
Fuck
she was
off.
jacked when she was young, and it was like, it looked like she was taking some steroids to explain the lack of tits. Like, if she was just working out, she'd still have boobs. But she had none, so it was like, she must have been taking some testosterone to get
Something.
bulked up quicker. But at the same time, it's just like, everybody hated on her because, oh, blah, 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 trans, this, that. It's like, obviously she couldn't have been because the world ended, and if she was going through if she was a guy and she had a dick or anything, she wouldn't be able to get the fucking surgery because
Well, I personally
the only
think
doctor around is her father, and they have more pressing matters to deal with than helping somebody deal with identity issues. Like, you know, everybody fucking.
yeah, but I don't think she's trans though.
That's what I mean. It's like even if she were, they wouldn't be able to do anything about it because they don't have the right kind of surgeons to go ahead and do that kind of surgery and stuff like that.
Yeah, I was about to get
And
off here.
it makes no sense at this point in the world.
Alright.
Alright.
Y'all have a good one.
Yeah, we'll rant
You
about
too.
this another day. Yeah, we'll finish ranting later. Or I'll get you because I'm just stuff about it.
We'll finish talking about Star Wars too.
Oh god. Yeah, you got our hatred towards the new series.
Alright, see you, Jim.
Yeah.
Night.
Yeah.
What?
Oh, listen, our rants.
I know, it always goes the same direction too. It's like,
What do you
know,
mean?
if it's not some kind of hate, like some kind of like rant about the new Star Wars movies, it's some kind of rant about people being stupid with their complaints against the second Last of Us. Because some people are so fucking stupid in their what you call it, their opinions about it. It's like this, that, and the other. It's like fuck
I think
you.
I think the biggest reason people don't like it is I don't think they understood what they were trying to do with the story. I don't think they understand it really, what they were going with it.
Well, what do you mean?
I don't think people got the message of the game really. That nobody won in the end.
Well, I don't. It's like that's the thing. That's where people don't even focus on it. It's like
And
nobody
Joel,
cares.
and we know Joel's not a perfect person. He's admitted he's done terrible things.
Yeah, and he was not a hero. It's like I could care less if Joel died. Like,
Well, I did. Fuck.
Well, I mean, because I
wasn't talking to you. I'll talk
kinda
about it again.
turned- I figured he was kind of a monster at the end. Like he fucked over the entire world because he didn't want to risk Ellie dying. Like, and she already knew.
Well, he knew what he was doing. He took, but he chose.
That's what I mean. He was being selfish. Like I think she knew
No.
that this kid she was gonna die.
No, she didn't know at all. No, I don't think he's being selfish. He knew what he was doing, but he didn't care. I mean, as in he cared about her that much.
Yeah, well, that's what I mean. Like I think Ellie knew is what I mean. Like I think she knew she was meant to die because
I don't know. They didn't tell her that.
Well, because she had to deliver her to the fucking woman that sent her with Joel in the first place. So she must have told him that there's a chance she may end up dying in secret, and she was okay with it because she should
No,
have
she
died
never
anyway.
told her. What are you talking about? She didn't know. She didn't know to the second game. Joel told her.
Well, I mean, that's what I mean. Like, I feel like she should have known. Like, I feel like she should have known.
Oh, you mean she should have known then?
Yeah, because it's like it would have made
Thank you,
sense.
guy.
And the kind of shit that she had to go through, like, she watched her girlfriend die, and she nearly died herself. Obviously, she would have been fine with it if she knew, because it's like the one person she cared about was taken from her, and she survived only to go ahead and ruin her girlfriend's death. It's like, you know, fucking, and he had to be soft. He was like, no, I've only known her for like a few months. And blah, blah,
I don't
blah.
think it's being selfish.
She reminds me of my daughter. I think it was. He was being super fucking selfish.
No, because he hadn't been happy for a long time. So
Because his daughter died. He was being selfish. He wanted that relationship back. Even though he couldn't get it through his daughter, he had to go ahead and be surrogate father for somebody else, which is, I guess, was.
but that's the point of the game's first game story, is that
Yeah, exactly.
they grow on each other.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, that's why I think he was selfish in the end when he decided to kill the Fireflies to save her, because even if it cost her to hate his guts, because he was being selfish because he thought about Sarah.
But then, like, well, another thing, he knows she didn't know, so he thinks that was wrong too. Like, she don't even get a choice if she wants to die or not. Well, I know he made a choice for her, but still.
Is that all?
Well, see, that's why I feel like she ought to have known that she was meant to die, but she didn't know that the truth as to why.
What are you buying? What are you buying?
She didn't.
What are you buying?
Safe procedure because there was no cure,
Is that all?
which was never
Is that
proven
all,
even at the
stranger?
end of the series. Like,
Thank you.
that it
Is
was
that
never
all,
proven whether it
stranger?
would have worked or not,
Is
because
that-
the only doctor that could perform
Is
it
that all?
was killed.
Alright, max out the rifle. All that's left is just the striker.
Come back anytime.
I think a striker's like usually one of the first things I end up maxing out aside from my Punisher.
No, you know the merchant. I mean, if I could, I could do it. I can't. You gotta wait till whenever he has the next upgrades available.
Well, at least you know what tune-up means now.
What? I didn't as a
said
kid.
You know it.
Fuck.
I know. I had to troll you on that one. Because I still think that's funny that you went like so long and didn't even think to even check that option.
Well, I think the second time I played it, I figured it out. So.
But it's like you decided to never even bother opening
I was-
the entire game.
I was 8 years old, to be fair.
I know, but that's why I think it's funny. You went to a merchant so many times, but you never got curious as to I wonder what tuna means. You never opened it at all to see that. Oh, this is what it does. You always just went to either sell or buy. So that's why I think it's really funny. Is like, you never cared. You had the curiosity to check it out.
Fuck off, asshole.
But yeah, like I'm saying, like that, like so many people are so fucking up in arms against Abby's character, which in retrospect, I think she was like the only person that was really not actually bad.
No,
Like-
she wasn't.
Yeah, like
That's what I'm
yeah,
saying. At the
she
end of the
had-
second game, the ending showed that nobody won on either side. Both
Well, I
sides
mean,
were
like,
both sides were justified what they did, but either side won.
But that's the thing, like obviously, yeah, she just wanted revenge on Joel and Ellie because Joel killed her father and Ellie killed her friends. But Ellie was worse because she fucking killed everybody to get revenge on her for Joel. So, in retrospect, Abby was the protagonist and Ellie was the antagonist. She was the bad person in the entire game. And
Well, not necessarily.
so it's just like, well, I mean, like the way I see it, because of the amount of fucking murder that happened on either side, it was like, yeah, Ellie was the bad guy. And like Abby killed one person. That was it. And she got her revenge. And then Ellie went and killed her boyfriend, her pregnant friend, and then X number of other friends of hers. And
Well, to
then,
be fair, those guys were assholes, most of them.
yeah. But then after that, she let fucking Tommy talk into going
killed Mad Max
to finish her
character.
off. So yeah, it's like, and then Tommy talks to him to go ahead and finish her off when Abby had already felt justified in what was taken care of. So Ellie was the bad guy. Like, because you know, if they were fucking Jedi's, obviously she was a fucking. She became Darth Vader by the end. That's probably the best analogy I can think of for it. Is like she became fucking Darth Vader. She killed all those friends of Abby's that she killed. Those were younglings. Oh, man, that's such a stupid analogy, but I love it.
Well, I mean, Ellie didn't kill anybody till the first game.
You mean till the second game?
I'm saying her first ever kill ever, even part being, was the first game.
Well, yeah, but that guy, it made more sense. It was more justified because that guy was gonna.
No, I'm not saying anyone just, but no, I'm saying that's the first time she ever killed somebody. Was that for it?
Yeah, like that one was justified because that was self-defense. She needed to. But then the second game, she goes on a revenge streak for Joel, and not just it doesn't just go ahead and go after Abby. It makes sense. She had to go after everybody else and kill everybody else. She could have let everybody go and then searched on her own note, asking them.
Yeah, but the same thing is she didn't know the whole story though.
Yeah, but that's the thing. It didn't matter. Like she killed so many innocent people in the process. Like it just made her look worse than Joel.
Well, I personally just saw it as nobody won on either side. In my opinion, that's how I saw it.
That's what I mean. Like obviously nobody won, but it's like in terms of morality, she was morally wrong. Like she was worse than the others. Because Abby, you know, she got revenge on the person who killed her father, and that was that. But then Ellie took it too far and killed everybody that Abby cared about. And then obviously Abby went after only her. She didn't go after everybody she knew. She went after only Ellie. She had her head on straight. She knew where to place her anger. And then obviously she just kind of lets go at the end. And then what happens? Ellie fucking lets Tommy manipulate her into finishing her off. So she goes out hunting for Abby again. Only to get killed by Abby.
That was another thing. I mean, she actually let it go. Like I said, then Joel's brother came and tried to convince her.
Like they both let it go, but then she let fucking Palpatine manipulate her into finishing the job, and fucking she got after her and nearly got herself killed because if that fight would have went on any longer, I think Abby would have ended up killing her because she did have the upper hand, even though she was just as tired.
You talking about the first fight they had?
I'm talking about the final fight where they were like drowning each other.
I do think if first time they fought, Abby would have killed her if she didn't stop. Now I do think Ellie would have killed her in the second fight.
I don't know. They did seem like almost evenly matched by the end, but it did seem like
what are you selling?
Ellie was just too weak to go on any longer. Because
Abby was in worse shape.
Yeah, but Abby also had more stamina. Like
is that old strength?
She definitely works out a lot more.
What are
she
you
probably builds up a lot more endurance to go a little longer. So I figured if the fight would have lasted only 5 minutes, she probably would have lasted just long enough to finish her off.
Yay, the last one. Fun.
I think she had more energy than Ellie in the end. But then they both just let it go.
Alright, the last targeting practice.
And it makes me wonder if they were to do a third one, it makes me think that fucking like it would be like Tommy going after Abby.
I forgot to
He
ask you.
couldn't let it go.
I forgot to tell you this, but people are mad at Sony right now because they're having Naughty Dog remake the first Last of Us.
Remake it? How?
That's what, like, it's not needed.
Wait, how old's the first one? 8 years?
2013.
Yeah, okay, 8 years old. Why would it need a remake? It's been 8 years.
Yeah, the game to this day still looks really good graphically.
Yeah, like fucking 8 years is not like degrading enough. Especially in newer technology, like PS3 graphics are still amazing.
Yeah, I
But
know.
it's like, what are they planning on going ahead and removing a lot of like shit too? Like,
Well, I don't know why they're doing it. Who knows? A lot of people are mad at them saying, we don't need this shit, we don't want it. Why are you doing this?
yeah, like fucking move on.
All you gotta do is enhance the current version for PS5 and have it at 4K, you know?
Remaster, that's perfect. Like what they're like you're talking about a full on remake.
What it sounds like.
Remaster.
Man, I was
So-
saying, The Last of Us 2,
So you're talking like Resident Evil 3 remake type graphics for Resident Evil 3 classic, right?
my guess is they're probably going to use like the same thing, the same kind of graphics that you used in the second game it would be for the first game. That's my guess.
Yeah, so I mean, it's like I said, a lot of fucking remakes aren't necessary. Especially in such a short amount of time. It's only been 8 years. 10 years?
And
15 years? Maybe?
I know
About
everybody
8
did. Some
years?
people debated RE4 remake, but I don't mind because some parts of RE4 story needs to be better.
Yeah, I mean, it's been out long enough that a remake is acceptable. Like, you know, graphically enhance it, maybe change some of the like it is a bit dated because when did it originally come out? It came out for the GameCube, right?
Yeah, 05.
05. So yeah, that's perfect time. It's had its day in the sun, so it's just like since they're remaking might as well go for 4, the one that everybody loves the most. Like, obviously you gotta make them look like Resident Evil 3 Leon.
Well, I don't know if they're gonna do that,
Well, I mean, like it would make sense.
but I would like
Like-
it. It'd be cool if they used a 2 remake Leon. He just looks a little older. That's all.
Yeah, and then it'd be they can tighten up the controls a little easier.
He'll be 27
make it so
instead
you
of
can actually
21.
shoot, walk.
Yeah, aim and
yeah.
shoot. Yeah.
Yeah, because that's the only issue I really had with this and my 5 and 6 is like.
Well, I know
I
we've
hate
talked
using
about this
laser
before.
targeting.
I know we talked about this before, but yeah, it's never bothered me personally to aim and while not having able to aim and shoot.
Well, like at least with the controls, it's a lot more difficult than say when I played GameCube. It's like everything made sense. It's like the cameras weren't so janky, wasn't so difficult to move and shit like that. It felt more smoother than playing on Xbox One. But you know, if they went ahead and remade this one, yeah, I can understand it. It feels pretty sick. I went ahead and remade it for it because you know, just get some of the graphics. Maybe
I mean, RE4 still looks
a
good to
different
this
actor
day,
for
but
maybe a different actors for Ashley. Even though I really don't have issues with.
did you
Ashley's
know
voice
that
actress.
the actor who played her is the same actor who plays Sandy Cheeks in SpongeBob?
You know, maybe you say that because now I can actually hear it.
Yeah, I didn't know that.
Hear it.
I didn't hear it. I didn't know that when I was a kid, but you know, years later I found out the same voice actor. It's
You
like,
know,
oh my
I
god,
can-
it makes fucking sense.
All you gotta do is add slight accent to her, and it makes sense.
It makes sense. I hated Sandy Cheeks as a kid. Still
Really?
do. I didn't like her character. She was annoying as fuck. I don't know why.
Oh, well, I guarantee if her character's from Mississippi, you'd have more respect for her.
No.
A fucking astronaut squirrel from Texas. Who's also an expert at karate.
Now, I do love that the actor who plays Helene in RE6 also,
Oh, everybody loves fucking Laura Bailey. Are you kidding?
she fucking, she's from Mississippi, Biloxi, Mississippi.
What? Laura Bailey's from Mississippi?
Yeah, the one who played Helena? Yeah.
No way. Really?
Yes!
I've heard her talk about, like, outside of, everything.
No, she was born in Mississippi.
I've never heard any kind of accent on her.
I mean, if you didn't know that, there you go.
Dude. Are you serious? Laura Bailey
Yes.
from Mississippi?
Yes. Biloxi, Mississippi.
Let me see. I know she did the voice of Kid. I know she did the voice of Kid Trunks in Dragon Ball Z. Trunks from Dragon Ball Z.
I don't know Dragon Ball Z.
You've never watched Dragon Ball Z?
I've watched it, but I don't really know it.
Oh, she did young Trunks in the English version. Oh shit! Biloxi, Mississippi.
Biloxi, you mean?
Yeah, Biloxi.
Biloxi.
Yeah. Yeah.
What are you saying? You're saying it weird.
No, I'm saying Biloxi. That's what it says.
Biloxi.
Well, because I'm trying to say it on the mic, so I'm trying to.
I guess because you're Canadian.
No, I'm trying to enunciate it through a mic because I don't know how well you can actually hear it. Like B-I-L-O-X-I.
We call it Biloxi.
Yeah. Well, you say it like Biloxi, like there's a U in there. That's
Well,
how I
you
hear
know.
it. I know. That's what.
It's just
what I
that
think is
southern
funny.
slang.
That's why it sounds weird. 'Cause I'm saying Biloxi, but you're saying Biloxi. And she's married to Travis Willingham, who I think is. He's also a voice actor. I can't remember. He's from Texas. I think he plays Knuckles in a lot of shit. A lot of Sonic stuff. Oh, he played Roy Mustang in Full Metal Alchemist. That's cool. So Laura Bailey is married to Roy Mustang. Oh, she also does the voice of Guile in Street Fighter 4.
Guile?
That's cool. Yeah, she's married to Guile, and
I thought you said she did his voice. Like, what?
No. No, her husband, Travis Willingham, is Guile.
Oh, we're two Capcom games.
Or Ties of Bind. Well, no, not the game, the OVA. Ties That Bind. I think that's might be a movie. I clicked on Ties That Bind. Whatever. Yeah, so he was obviously just like, I guess that was just like an anime version. It doesn't say anything about it. Again, no. Okay, his animation shit.
See, I mean, kind of like earlier, you didn't believe me on the money shit. You didn't believe me on her being from Mississippi.
Yeah, and I guess he's also been Thor.
Been what?
And yeah, he also been Thor in Avengers Assemble.
Played Catwoman in the Telltale series.
Oh yeah, she was definitely Catwoman, and Troy Baker was Batman. He was also Joker in Arkham Origins.
Yep.
Okay, here we go. Her husband was Knuckles the Echidna in Sonic Boom. So all the newer versions of Knuckles is where her husband does voiceover. Oh, really? He's Captain Tony in Mass Effect Paragon Lost? Oh, okay, that's fucking Dean's captain from Mass Effect 3. That's cool. But yeah, Laura Bailey does a lot of shit with fucking Troy Baker and occasionally Nolan North. But every time I see her, it's like not a leading character always throws me off. Like she played like her not being the main character in Kill Ashley.
Who
Why
plays?
you just take a rock star like you always do?
Huh?
You hate that fucking explore with a rocket launcher.
Who plays Elena in Uncharted?
Elena?
Yeah, Elena. Not Helena, it's called Elena or whatever.
Yeah, I know who you're talking about. That's Nathan's wife, right?
Yeah, Nathan's wife.
I do know that Laura Bailey does the voice of Nadine in
Yeah, I knew about that.
Let me see. I'm gonna see if it's actually the same one for the entire series. Obviously Nolan North does the voice of
Drake, yeah.
Drake in all 4 games, but was it the same Elena in all of them?
I would think so.
The first one, right?
What?
Elena was in the first one, right?
Yeah. She's in all of them. Well,
oh,
she wasn't in the spin-off one, of course. That's about Chloe. But...
Well, neither was Nathan. Like,
wait, I don't think she was in Golden Abyss either. Nah, think about it.
Well, Chloe was in number 2.
Yeah.
And Nadine
that was our
was
first
in number 4.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Chloe's first game was 2.
Yeah, and Nadine's 4.
And that spin-off one they did together
was also number 4. Or wait, was Sam ever in any of the earlier ones?
No, he was only in 4.
That's what I figured. Yeah, he was only flashbacks that were big.
No, he was only in Uncharted 4.
Yeah, that must have been just Troy Baker going ahead and cashing in his
I'm surprised they didn't have him play a main character before.
Well, I mean, it's just like North only played a small role in Last of Us.
Got it. Good. Yeah, he played the David, whatever his name was.
Yeah, he played the fucking cannibal.
He did an awesome job on that. You can't even tell it's him.
Well, I mean, come on. Like, how many times have you played the arcade games and you heard Penguin's voice and you're like, that's not Nolan North, and you listen to it and you fucking like, oh my god, that is Nolan North.
All right, got all the bottle caps.
Things on sale, stranger. What are you buying?
Got all the bottle caps, by the way.
Is that all? Thank you. What are you selling?
Movie. Oh my god. Oh my god,
You know-
really?
Is that
You
old?
know about that?
Thank
Oh my
you.
God.
Is that old?
This has to be a
Thank you.
fan.
What are you buying?
There's no way this is real.
What? Yeah, they're doing an
Is that
Uncharted movie.
old?
Release
I got-
date February
Thank you.
11th, 2022.
Well, it got delayed. It was supposed to come out this year.
By Avi Arad.
All right, max
Why
out
does
the
that name
striker.
sound familiar?
All right, chocolate.
Isn't Avi Arad
All my guns are maxed out.
Isn't Avi Arad the producer for the Resident Evil movies?
I don't know.
Oh my god, really?
What?
Do you see who they got? Do you see who they got to play Nathan Drake?
Wasn't it, that guy that played the guy
Tom
who's
Holland.
the guy-
Spider-Man.
Yeah, him.
Yeah, and then Mark Wahlberg is Sully. It's like, that doesn't even make any sense. They'd really
'Cause
have
Sully's
to
older.
age him up.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. 'Cause
Yeah.
Sully's older.
Yep. But they also have Chloe in it, which makes no sense. Because, like, are they...
No, Chloe's in it. I didn't know that.
Yeah, it doesn't make any sense because she would have been in to the second one.
Yeah.
It doesn't look like what's her name's in it. I guess Bryan Cranston's in it though.
What? Elena's not in it.
From what I see now, but apparently Bryan Cranston and Antonio Banderas are supposed to be in it. It doesn't say who they play though. Yeah, it doesn't even say. Like it doesn't say anything about Elena. What the fuck? They could have picked weirder choices for the characters. Tom Holland is too young to play Nathan, and you know, Mark Wahlberg is also too young. They need a guy with like a big, thick mustache. They could have got what's his name? Oh man, the guy from Blue Bloods with the thick mustache. My mom says all the time that my dad looks like him. Fucking Tom Berenger or something like that. Anybody with a thick mustache. Ryan Wahlberg does not look like a proper guy. Tom Holland's too young. Like, fuck. They could have got fucking Ryan Reynolds to play Nathan Drake, and it would have made more sense because he's got the he's got the snark to him. That's perfect. He does not even look like him. I'm looking at a side-by-side comparison of Nathan and Tom Holland, and they do not look.
Well, all is the acting good? I mean,
Like he doesn't look the bill. I mean, like fucking Nathan's not a big guy, but he's more jacked than fucking Tom Holland. Tom Holland looks too skinny to even remotely be considered for the role. Yeah. Okay. It said. Maybe they'll actually give me a fucking wiki that'll show me the fucking cast this time. Last time I looked at it, it didn't even say the cast.
damn, I got a lot of shit in my inventory.
Am I searching how to fuck?
Are you still on the stream?
Yeah, I'm still watching.
I just asking.
Let me see. Cast. Okay, so Emily Rose is Elena Fisher. Robert McGonigal is Sully. Don't recognize that name, but I swear Sully has a super familiar voice that I can't place.
The guy that does his voice.
Yeah, like, doesn't it feel like you've heard it before?
I've heard a bunch of stuff.
Anything in particular?
I don't know why I can't think. I've heard it in so many things. For some reason, I just can't think of anything right now.
Oh, okay. I just seen a picture of him. I can't place him though. He was. I swear I recognize this guy now that I've seen him, but I can't place it. I can almost place the voice to the face now. I just can't sure what he's done. There's apparently a voice in Samurai Jack, regular show. Oh, he was Falcone. That's who it was. That's Falcone. Carmine Falcone. That's why Sully's voice aren't familiar. He was fucking above us. You there?
Yeah, I'm there. I heard you.
Yeah.
Alright, I killed. Alright, I killed all the regenerators.
But yeah, you recognize his voice now, right?
Yeah, I've heard him in shit ton of stuff.
Yeah, he was Carmine Falcone in Batman Telltale.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I remember.
Yeah, I don't know why I never put two and two together. Because I knew I heard something recently, I just didn't know how recent it was. There's a lot of voice acting, but I can't place anything else. He was apparently the president in Metal Gear Solid Snake Eater 3D. But again, I never played it. He was Brainiac, Perry White, in Batman Brave and the Bold. Which you said you've seen, but I haven't. He was Dark Daxter in Jak and Daxter The Lost Frontier. He's definitely done Sully in every single game, like PSP ones.
Lost Legacy?
What's that?
Lost Legacy?
Even all the PSP ones, he's apparently played.
Well, there's only one
Sully
beta one, but okay.
Yeah. He was in Prototype as well. I never played that. He was Odin in Two Human. Drake's Fortune, that was the first Uncharted?
Yeah.
Really?
That was the first one.
It only came out in 2007?
Yeah, 2007.
Wow, I figured it was older than that.
Well, the PS3 came out in 06.
Yeah, I don't know what it is. For some reason, I started thinking that it started off as a PS2 game.
No.
And he was President Johnson in Metal Gear Solid 3 yeah, whatever that word is, we can't pronounce it. The Apocalypse in X-Men Legends 2.
Hey man, see.
He names Oracle and Jack 3. He played a random rebel soldier in Rogue Squadron 2.
Fucking accelerating, damn.
And then all in the beginning, prior to that, were all just TV shows he's done. Played a lot of these voices other than Telltale Batman. But I also do think that I recognize Emily Rose's voice. The
What? You there? Hello? Chocolate? Hello? Chocolate? The fuck?
Can you hear me?
I didn't hear you for some reason for a while.
I think my mic fucking died. I don't know.
I guess. I mean, I was wondering the hell.
The green light was blinking. I have to keep checking it now.
I was wondering.
Well, I was looking at it. It just stopped. I just had to make sure it's actually picking up so that I don't have to watch my name. I don't remember how much you heard last.
I don't know.
Oh yeah, I was saying, the girl that does the voice of Elena, like, she's really cute.
Oh yeah, I've seen her.
Yeah,
That was
Emily
pretty
Rose, she's only like... Wait. She just turned...
This term what?
She just turned 40. Because her birthday's in February, and she's only about like... Wait, hold on. No, 39. I forgot. I thought she was not, because I did the math wrong, because she's 81, I'm 88, and I literally forgot that's a 7-year difference. Well, no, wait, no, then she would be 40. I think. I don't fucking know. Anyways, looks like, yeah, I think it looks like she has on Elena in everything.
She even looks like her.
Well, yeah, they got a blonde actress do it. Like, she does have the look for her. She might have actually a mocap too. I don't know if like
Welcome.
North did that for
Gotta select
For,
what you're selling.
Nathan. Let's see.
Is that all, stranger?
N, yes.
Is that all? Ah. Thank
Straight deception, yeah.
Come back anytime.
Eye of Indra,
What?
the TV miniseries on Blu-ray. Among Thieves. And Drake's Fortune. Other than that, she hasn't done any voice work on anything.
What?
She's done 38 acting jobs, and the only voice work she's ever done was the Uncharted games.
Laura
She
Bailey?
hasn't done anything else. Yeah, she's not done any cartoons.
Who's she
any
playing,
games.
Laura? Who's she playing Nadine?
No. The last voice work she did was 2 Cent. She's not done any other voice work except for the Uncharted games. Everything else has just been TV movies, TV series, and a movie here and there. She has not done a lot, but go ahead and like be as everybody else. I mean, like hell, you look at her filmography, and she's got like 38 things to act in. Now, if say I would look at fucking Bill Clinton, it's gonna be fucking. It'll take me like 10 minutes to scroll through his shit. Just to get halfway through the list. You can have over 700 things. Let's see. Alright, my phone just freeze? No. Come on.
Oh, I always do that for some reason.
What'd you do?
Nothing, just something small. Alright, I got retard back.
Fucking.
Hear me?
Say it again?
I got idiot back.
Wait, get back? Oh. I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? And then I
Ashley.
looked out and see Ashley sitting in front of you. That was great timing. Oh, he's got idiot back. Here's Ashley. Oh, amazing. Why is it not letting me actually... I didn't hit that. What the fuck? My fucking phone is so slow. I can just snap
Your
it
phone?
half. Yeah, cause I'm fucking trying to go through fucking IMDb and it's being super fucking retarded.
Sure it ain't your internet?
What's that?
Sure it ain't your internet?
No, it's just my phone. It's like, it's so slow. It's like, I'll go ahead and hit something and it'll think I hit the thing right next to it. It's like, I didn't fucking hit that. It's just like, because the scrolling will stop.
Oh,
See, now, if they go ahead and do a proper fuck, Nolan North probably should play a live action Nathan. Because
Probably
looking at
could.
side by side, Well, have you seen a picture of him like next to a picture of Nathan? They look so alike. He actually looks like Nathan. It's like amazing.
It's like the woman who did Ahsoka's voice. She could do a live action version of her, even though the woman they chose is awesome. Still.
The one who did what?
Saying the woman who did Ahsoka's voice, she could still do a live action version of her. She looks like her, but the woman they chose is still awesome though.
The one who did the voice of Ahsoka?
Yeah.
In a live
What is that
action.
thing?
What? Star
On The
Wars?
Mandalorian.
Star Wars? How do you spell her name again?
What?
A-S-O-K-A. Ahsoka Tano
Yeah.
is her name? Let's see. Oh, that's actually her? In The Mandalorian?
Ashley.
White lightsabers?
Yeah, that's her.
Wait. Hold on a second. Ahsoka is supposed to be how old?
Who?
How old is Ahsoka in Clone Wars?
Sorry, what'd you ask?
How old is Ahsoka in Clone Wars?
At the end of the series, she's 17.
Okay, and isn't The Mandalorian about Baby Yoda?
Isn't the Mandalorian what?
Isn't that Baby Yoda in The Mandalorian?
What about Baby Yoda in the Mandalorian?
Isn't that Baby Yoda actually Yoda in The Mandalorian?
No.
Isn't it?
No, that ain't Yoda.
It's not?
No. It's another one of his species, but it ain't him, though.
So, is the timeline supposed to be like around the time of Clone Wars then? And that's just one of his species?
The Mandalorian?
Yeah.
No, it takes place 5 years after Return of the Jedi.
5 years after Return.
Of the Jedi.
Oh, okay, so Vader's dead, Yoda's
Look, there's a
dead.
gate here.
That's kind of. And that's just a random Mandalorian, like after Boba's supposedly getting retired. So Ahsoka is in her 20s and 30s.
Hell. Sorry, I'm trying to focus right now. I'll talk to you after this part. A little more, I mean.
Sounds like Ashley do all the fucking
Fucking accelerated aiming.
This isn't on Prime at all, is it?
What?
Mandalorian?
No. It's on Disney Plus.
I'd love to go ahead and try to watch that.
Oh, it's good. Really good.
So, how old is she supposed to be by now then? She's gotta be in her 30s, right?
Ahsoka?
Yeah.
Probably be 40s, The Mandalorian.
Okay, I guess that makes a bit more sense. So yeah, maybe the girl that played Clone Wars probably wouldn't have been turned off. So I guess Rosario Dawson would have.
Yeah, Rosario Dawson
Rosario
plays.
Dawson.
She
Yeah.
plays live action versions. She does it. She does a good job though.
Oh, yeah, of course.
Well, Ahsoka's getting her own series.
I don't understand why she white lightsabers.
That's because. Hang on, I'll tell you in a second.
Or maybe the
Or she has white lightsabers because she killed an Inquisitor and then she bled them back to. They were red, but she changed them back to, you know, good or whatever, pretty much.
Wait, why would she have lightsabers? Didn't she originally have green?
Well, she had blue at the end of the season 7 Clone Wars. She had blue, but she at the end, whenever Order 66 happened, she had them. But then after the freaking Star Destroyer, they were on crash. All the clones died on the ship except for her and Rex. They were only survivors. She decided to drop her lightsaber there because the Empire, you know, will be looking for Jedi, so she didn't want to stand out.
Oh, so she got rid of the lightsabers to make it look like she was a casualty type thing. Make it easier to go into hiding by not having a lightsaber on her, because that's the only way anyone would be able to tell a Jedi. You have a lightsaber, must be a Jedi. Okay, that makes more sense. And this is supposed to be after she was supposedly. How did you put it? She was betrayed, or she was held accountable for Order 66 or something like that?
No. I'm saying.
Did you say she was betrayed or something?
No, during Order 66, she had two blue lightsabers, but you know, after that, she decided to, you know, just drop them and not use them. You know, it's kind of obvious she's a Jedi, and of course the Empire's looking for.
Leave it to me.
Right,
Leon.
but didn't you say she was also like how responsible for something? She was betrayed, or she was
Betrayed.
She was blamed for.
She went
the
first.
dark side or something?
She was blamed for the Jedi Temple bombing. If that's what you're talking about.
Okay, yeah. So she was blamed for that.
But Anakin cleared her name at the last second, and they offered her to go back into the Order, and also the rank of Jedi Knight. But she turned it down because she felt betrayed.
And that was the last she was in the series?
No. After that, months later, her and Anakin meet again.
Good thing. What are you selling?
Because she's helping Bo-Katan out on Mandalore. And Maul's there. He's on Mandalore and controlled the planet. She's dealing with that.
Right.
And she has half of the 501st with her. You know, the clone troopers Anakin used to storm the Jedi Temple. She has half of them, at least, to go there and deal with that. They dealt with that. Then Order 66 happens during all that.
Yeah, so she
What are
said
you
Clone
buying?
Wars
Come
was
back
going
anytime.
on during the events of the third movie, right?
It takes place between 2 and 3.
Yeah, but like the show ended prior to
Prior to
Revenge
what?
of the Sith? Or yeah.
The show on the last season. It took place on the last season during episode 3, then after.
But did it give any kind of explanation as to why Ahsoka wasn't hanging around with Anakin during the movie?
Well, that's because whenever she asked them to help her, Obi-Wan and Anakin, to help her deal with Maul and Mandalore. They were pretty much going to, but then the attack on Coruscant happened. you know, all those ships above the planet. So they had to go, but then so because of that, all fleets were demanded back to Coruscant. So Anakin and Obi-Wan had to go deal with that. And that was the last time she ever saw Anakin.
Okay. Oh, by the way, I meant to ask you. Did Chandler show you those videos? I told him to check out.
Videos.
Yeah, I told him to check out a couple of videos and send them to you on from Prime. That just made me like literally tear up laughing.
On Prime.
Yeah. Let's see if I can refresh my memory. Because I told him about him. I'm like, you'll fucking lose your shit, and then he has to send them to you've got to see him too because
He probably did. I mean, the other day he sent me like a fuck ton of videos. So.
Let me see if I can remember. What was the other one? Oh, okay. The videos were called Badman and Troopers. The Troopers is, yeah, Badman is literally just Batman, like during the Christian Bale movies, but he's completely incompetent and he's so fucking dumb. And then Troopers is a video made by the College Humor guys. It's supposed to be a Star Wars parody, but it's just so fucking funny. Like they're all like they're all like 2-minute little clips.
You talking about the that guy who does animations and stuff?
I don't know. College Humor is they're the ones who did that live action.
I'm thinking something else.
Yeah, they did the live action Captain Planet with Don Cheadle. But
yeah,
they did Troopers, which is a Star Wars parody, which is so
three of
goddamn
these?
funny. And Princess Leia is such a bitch in it, and the two stormtroopers in it are just so incompetent, but it's so funny. It's like I've watched it in about like almost half hour to an hour. Because it was only like 20 some episodes, all about 2 minutes apiece.
Might as well delete this beta.
But it was just so hilarious. Like I figured you'd get a kick out of it because I'm sitting there laughing every time they showed Leia on screen. I'm like, oh, here we go, more snarkiness, and it was just like I was literally in tears every time I heard her make some kind of smart ass comment because like the one stormtrooper's got a huge crush on her and she's just such a bitch, and every scene they show her in she's got like a different hairstyle, so she doesn't have the
one we know.
She doesn't have like the Leia haircut that she normally has. One time she just has her hair down, one time she's got it in a ponytail, one time she's got like huge fucking beehive hairstyle that's like 3 feet long, standing straight up. She looks like Marge Simpson. It was just like every time you see her, it was just fucking hilarious. And then Vader, he was so incompetent. Like I think one episode he put in a suggestion box for the troopers to go ahead and put in suggestions, and is like, oh, okay. He goes ahead and starts reading them out loud. And every time someone puts in a suggestion, he goes and reads it. And it's like, oh, that's a good idea for a way to improve morale. And then he goes ahead and pulls out a blaster and he shoots them. And then he fucking buys a lightsaber that had to be plugged in. And he's going through a manual trying to figure out how to get it to work. And it's like, oh, nothing's working. And he changed the color on it multiple times. Like, he goes ahead, tries to kill a trooper, and he's like, oh, it didn't work. And the trooper's looking at it in the book, is like, oh, no, that one's only meant to kill ghosts. And he's like, what? Who would make a laser sword that kills ghosts? So he goes ahead and He flips the colors again.
Say the N-word. So we acknowledges Megatron will say the N-word. The Decepticons will control the N-word. Damn that Megatron! It should be me saying the N-word! Autobots, we've received an alert from Teletran 1 that Megatron is going to say the N-word. How low will those Deceptic creeps stoop, Prime? Easy, Ratchet. We must protect the humans. We cannot let Megatron say the N-word, no matter the cost.
What the fuck?
Megatron, we won't let you say the N-word. Prime, you and your Autobots are too late to stop me. Autobots, get down! You got the torch! You got the leg!
What the fuck is going on?
It's
What am I hearing now?
a parody video.
I can see
After
that.
all is said and done. I love that song.
Was it literally just an episode about Decepticon saying the N-word?
No, that ain't real. It's a parody. It says the video's
I know
called
that. That's what I mean. Was that literally
Megatron
just a
says the
video of
N-word.
Oh my
Nope.
god, that's fucking amazing.
It's funny. I like how they did. You got the touch song.
Oh man.
I checked the video. We're almost at 5 hours.
Really?
Uh-huh. I can't even remember when we look in the video where in the game I was even at when I started. I know it was a castle, but where I don't remember. Now I remember now. Now I started the video on the part where you guys shoot those plates off Ashley and Freer.
Yeah,
and play as her.
I can see it right now. Yeah.
And I'm literally almost done. I'm about to do the part where Ashley drives the fucking bulldozer thing, whatever it is. Somehow she knows how to drive out of nowhere. That's the part I'm on. I'll easily finish the game in the next part for sure.
Oh, nice.
And after that, either we can do RE6, RE5, or together.
Say what? Say that again?
Obviously, I'll definitely be finishing this Let's Play tomorrow. We can either, after that, we can maybe do RE5, RE6.
Oh, yeah.
Together.
Yeah, that's fine. Like, I've been waiting to see when you're actually getting ready to do that.
It don't matter which one you want to play first, either one.
No, it doesn't matter. I think I might have to re-download them, though.
They're not. Either one of them's not that big of an install size anyway.
Well, all I know is the only thing I really have to do, like, outside of, like, the main campaign is complete, Desperate Escape on,
No, you had RE5 downloaded, remember?
Pro.
We played it not long ago.
I know, I uninstalled it, like, yesterday because I was making space on here.
I'm telling you, man, you need to get started on a hard drive. They're not that cheap. They're cheap. Well, in the U.S., I don't know about Canada.
Yeah, but at the same time, it's like, I don't know where I'm going to find proper ones for this. Like,
I already told you.
I've
go on Amazon
I'm
or
still
something.
getting used to a lot of shit. I just found out fucking 2 days ago that I might not even be able to go ahead and watch fucking Mortal Kombat on HBO Max fucking free subscription unless I get like a Fire Stick so I can watch it for free. So I'm still cheesed off about that.
I got a Fire Stick.
Yeah, and apparently I need one to go ahead and watch that shit free.
I literally got a Fire Stick just so I can have one thing dedicated to streaming. I got a 4K Blu-ray player dedicated only to watching Blu-rays on it and DVDs and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah. And I apparently can't even watch a proper fucking I can't even watch a movie on HBO Max
Yeah.
using their free month trial unless I got like a fucking Fire Stick,
That's
because
dumb as
apparently
fuck.
there's a chance that they might charge me almost $30 to fucking watch a goddamn movie.
God.
So it's just like, you know what? I'm better off going to the fucking theaters when it comes
Yeah, that's
out.
true.
Yeah.
Also, by the way,
wants to go to
that
movies.
by the way, that HDMI splitter came in.
Now? Haven't
No,
you been waiting on it for like a couple weeks?
No, a few days ago. The HDMI splitter.
Yeah, but didn't you order it like weeks ago?
No,
Well, you've been
Ordered
talking
it.
about it forever.
no, because I told you. No. The times I was talking about it, I was just bringing it up. I didn't buy it yet at the time. I was going to, and I bought it a few days ago, and it came in the feed it. Well, 2 days ago, or 3 now, 3 days ago.
Really?
I just hadn't tested it yet. I'll probably do that today.
Jeez.
So I'm either gonna do Resident Evil 3 or I'm gonna do the original Resident Evil from '96, the original OG version.
I don't know. I'd say if I go with the classic one, because I don't even remember what the old school graphics look like, so I'm actually kind of looking forward to seeing how that would look. I mean, I can barely even remember
I
what the
played
fucking PS2 version of RE2 looks like.
There wasn't a PS2 version.
Well, okay,
Unless
fine,
you mean
N64
Outbreak.
version. And the N64 version, I mean, then.
Yeah, I've
Did
already
you say?
too.
Well, no, you told me before it was on PS2 before.
No, I didn't.
You did too.
I swear to God, I didn't. Must have misheard me. You probably thought I said one thing, but I actually said something
No,
else.
because I was talking about it, and you're like, no, it wasn't on that. I'm like, yeah, it was, and you're like, it was PS2, and we started bickering about
Huh?
it. I'm pretty certain you said it was.
RE2 on the PlayStation 2.
Yes.
No, it's probably that night I was talking about Dark Side Chronicles, maybe.
That wasn't even on PS2. It was on
I
Wii.
know, it was on the Wii, but I'm saying, I don't know, I seriously don't know what the fuck you're talking about. I for sure know I didn't say that.
You know, if I
The
can remember what video
the
it was
N60
in, I would go and watch
The N64, the N64 version for RE2 came out in '99.
Yeah, wasn't the PS2 already out at that point, though?
No, 2000.
Right now, I kind of feel like you're screwing with me. Like
The PS2 came out in 2000.
God damn it! Didn't the first one come out on PS2?
First what?
The first Resident Evil?
No, PlayStation 1.
And 2 never made it to a PlayStation console.
Yeah, it did. It was RE2 was originally on the PlayStation 1 in '98.
Ha! So you admit it was on a PlayStation system then?
I didn't say PlayStation 2. I was talking about PlayStation 1, but okay.
Well, you could have at least said that instead of make an ass
I thought
of
you
myself.
knew it. I thought you knew that
No.
already, but
Are you kidding? Why would I know that? I never played fucking PlayStation growing up.
hell, I got a copy right here. Let me grab it. Send a picture of it to you. Shit. God, I haven't looked at this in a while. Does it?
Probably looks janky as fuck.
Probably what?
But it's super beat up and janky as fuck.
No, it ain't. It's in good shape. It's just dusty. That's all.
Oh, have you tried your board game yet?
Oh yeah, I tried it. I haven't went back to it. But it's confusing as shit.
So, how's it?
I just haven't went back to it yet. Try it again.
You haven't found anyone to play it with, or
No,
what?
me and my stepbrother were playing it, and we we're still trying to figure it out. I have a Let's Play of the original RE2 on my channel. Well, 2 of them actually. I sent it to you. The hell's that sound?
Oh,
Huh? No.
did you hear?
I couldn't hear
It was
you.
just like quiet. I couldn't hear a thing you said.
I didn't hear what you said either.
It just said my headset reassigned, and I don't
That
know
was
what that was
you.
going on.
I didn't hear anything. You
I
said.
know, but that's what it did.
I sent the picture, by the way. That's what I was telling you.
That might have been what jinxed it then.
See?
You might have said PlayStation, and I assumed it was PlayStation 2. Because I kind of forgot that that N64 and PlayStation were at the same time, and I assumed that PlayStation 2 was out.
Well, actually, the PlayStation 1 came out first. The N64 didn't come out to 96. Originally, it was supposed to come out in 95, but it got delayed.
You know what I mean?
Originally, well, actually, the PS1 in Japan at least came out in 94. It came out in 95 in the US and everywhere else.
Oh, well. That's because they probably figured, no, we want to keep it out here, but then it's just probably a higher market in North America. It wouldn't be out here if they didn't think that
I
it'd make
remember it
more
always
money
bothered
in the
me.
States.
In the manual in here, it says, like, it does, like, character descriptions and it shows Sherry. It always bothered me as a kid that she was 12 years old. And I'm like, no fucking way. This bitch acting like she was 5.
Well, what do you expect? She's fucking terrified. I kind of
I
figured it
mean,
makes
yeah, but
sense.
some of it was kind of kiddish acting. That bitch, you 12.
Yeah, I mean, like, it's not like she's a teenage boy. It'd probably be more like, let me at her, like, for a fucking, what's it called, Scrappy Doo. Yeah, Scrappy Doo. Let me at her, let me have a gun.
By the way, this copy of the game is my dad's copy from back in the day.
That's probably a really old fucking copy. Like,
Well, that's from 98.
especially it's still in good shape.
Well, he's the reason. If my dad, I could be wrong on this, but if my dad didn't have all his copies of the games, I probably wouldn't even be into Resident Evil.
Was he that? He was a fucking nerd too.
I mean, I went for my dad. I wouldn't even be playing Resident Evil probably. He's the reason I got into it. I remember I was kind of sad.
So?
I was kind of sad. Like the last game my dad played, well, like last Resident Evil game he really played was 4. But then after 4, I remember when RE5 was coming, or 4 RE5 was coming out and it was about to come out. He was asking the guy at GameStop, or as you call it, EB Games. He was asking the guy questions about it, and he watched me play 5 when it was new. But
right.
Other than that, he's so busy at work and stuff, and he didn't have time to play games. So
that or
I remember always
I probably turned too much of the what you call it, the controversy, so you didn't want to go ahead and play a game that seemed racist.
That ain't the reason.
I wouldn't be surprised. I think that.
No,
too.
I promise you, that's not the reason. It's just he just didn't play video games like he used to anymore at the time.
Can't see why that would change.
Huh?
Can't see why that would change.
No, that's the reason.
Oh, that's what I mean.
I mean, for years he didn't. No, I promise. No, that's the reason. For years he didn't really play video games anymore. Not really.
If you play games enough, obviously it wasn't the kind of working thing. Unless
No,
you
I
got such a
promise
better
you that's
job.
the reason. Damn.
Well, no, that's what I mean. It's like you get like such a bigger job that took up more time. You just couldn't
No, he
didn't
just
have
had other
time to
stuff. He
do
just
it.
had other. He just had this other stuff on his mind, so he didn't have time really.
Gotcha.
I always wanted to play RE5 with him, but well, never got to. I always thought it'd been cool if we played together.
I still remember the first time when the Christmas that I got my brother and I got NES. And I must have been like 2 or 3-ish, and my grandfather hooked up. Is it my grandfather or my dad that hooked up that NES? And my grandfather sat there and he turned on Duck Hunt, and he started playing that for about almost an hour. And he's just shooting the ducks, and he's getting pissed off every time he misses. And then the dog laughs on it, and then he just got screaming at the dog like, "Motherfucking dog!" And he just kept trying to shoot the dog. And I think that kind of made it, kind of gave me the inspiration to shoot the dog anytime I played it, not realizing that his anger at the dog made me angry at the dog.
Damn.
Oh, yeah. I mean, because who the hell haven't tried to shoot the dog in that game?
Yeah, like I was saying, my dad, like the last Resident Evil he really played was 4, and it was brand new at the time. My mom got it for him for Christmas of 05. Yeah, the game was brand new. And I always remember this memory. I love this. I'll never forget it to this day. I remember I went hunting with my uncle, and I came back that morning, and my dad was in the living room. That's back when we had that big ass CRT TV, big as fuck, heavy as fuck, as it'll crush your ass. But
Oh, yeah.
I remember, yeah, I know. Coming back in the, I was in the living room back from hunting, and my dad just started playing the game. He was playing it.
Oh, of course.
And my dad, I remember he was talking to one of his friends about the game. We were at their house, and I remember this vividly. Like just back in the game was new, and he was talking to him how he thought the game was weird, as in why was it? He was so used to the old games where it's classic camera angles. They thought it was so weird the way it played.
Oh, yeah, of course. But, you think he wouldn't be a surprise after the transition from 2D side scrollers to 3D. I think if he managed to get used to that, then the camera angle changes wouldn't be a huge deal to him.
Well, I mean, to me it is. I'm Fury's so used to the old ones, and not many games did that at the time. It was like a new concept, pretty much. And so,
well, I mean, I think Mario 64 was like one of the first games go full 3D
well,
that.
I don't mean 3D. I'm talking about behind the shoulder, like how it looks and stuff.
That's what I mean. Like Mario 64 was like one of the first games to do that.
No,
like,
I mean
it was because
like shooters at least. Like,
well, I mean, like, you got to think how's that any different than just any third-person game? Because it's just like one's just slightly closer, but
RE4 wasn't the first game to do it, but it was the first game to do it right. There was only a few other games before it that kind of did like RE4's camera style, but not well. RE4 was the first game to get it right, and because of RE4, we still got games like it to this day that control like that.
Well, was that prior to like say Splinter Cell coming out?
Well, the first Splinter Cell was before RE4.
Yeah, so that was a third-person shooter.
That
did over-the-shoulder
that
shit.
pisses me off. People always say this stupid ass shit. It always, to me, it's not even a valid point. People always say like RE5, like it's just a Gears of War clone, and like how it plays.
Gears of War clone? How?
And they're saying how you take cover and stuff. and like how their characters move and stuff. I'm like, bitch, do you not realize RE4 came out before Gears of War, and
Not only that,
and I mean I'm saying
I don't.
RE5 controls just like 4, and 4 came out year before Gears of War was even a thing, and like obviously Gears of War took inspiration from RE4 on how it controlled at least. So I don't know why people bring that up. Like it's not even a valid point. And also, yeah, RE. Now, also,
I don't get it.
Why would RE5 change it a lot from 4 to 5? How it controls? I mean, of course they're gonna keep it the same, pretty much. Duh.
Yeah, like I don't notice any difference in it.
People,
Other than it feels a little smoother.
People just complain about dumbass shit all the time.
Well, that's the thing. Like, I don't understand the argument to begin with because I don't see what they're talking about. Like, even if Gears of War came out first, I don't see how they're even remotely similar. Like how it ripped off Gears of War. It's like, first of all, it didn't. It's like, well, how? I don't get it.
And besides, RE4 was in development since 2000, really.
It took them 4 years.
5.
5 years. When did 3 come out?
99. Well, they were.
So
there's more, just like
5-6 years.
Well, they had like so many versions of 4, trying to figure out what they wanted to do with the game. I mean, as you know, like originally Devil May Cry was gonna be RE4, but they decided to make its own series.
Well, yeah. I mean, look at the obvious comparisons between Leon and Dante.
Yeah, and then
they're almost exactly the same character.
Then there was that Hookman version of the game, but then they scrapped that. Then we got the version we have today.
Hookman.
I guess you never seen that gameplay video back in 03, E3 of 2003, where they show. I think it's either E3 2002, 3, one of them, and it shows them like in this. It's like ghost shit everywhere. I don't know. It was weird. But it did have.
Oh, I think I did see a video like that.
But it had the third person controls.
Leon was killing ghosts, right?
Yeah, pretty much. But the thing was the third person aiming was there, but the classic camera angles were in that version of the game were still in the game, but except when you aimed, it was in third person.
I could see that would be a little disorienting, like to change it like that. Like, I mean, it makes sense.
Yeah, RE4 was kind of
the aiming in the first games was like a pain in the ass because you don't know if you're actually aiming straight at the enemy or if you're gonna miss. So I can understand it makes sense that okay, we'll make a third person so that way you can actually see directly ahead of you and that you're aiming directly at the enemy. But it would be kind of disorienting to go from the aiming to not aiming and then being overhead camera angle. So it's just like that would probably give me
RE4
like,
it was in RE4 it was in development hell for a little while.
Well, I don't blame it. I mean,
this ain't nothing new though. I mean, the originally RE2 was supposed to come out in 97, year after RE1, but they made a version of it. They didn't like it, so they scrapped it completely and restarted. Then it came out in 98.
Oh yeah, of course. But like, how many fucking games haven't done that?
That's why there's an Elza Walker skin of RE2 remake. So it's a reference to that.
Yeah, like she was supposed to be the main character of 2, wasn't she?
She was supposed to be the female character originally. Leon was always there from the beginning, but Claire wasn't. Originally, she was the female character, but they...
Yeah, they just decided...
the weird thing is Claire existed...
biker girl,
the weird thing is Claire existed, like, because there's a poster of her in the original version of the RPD, but she wasn't, a character really yet. But then they decided to say fuck it and just get rid of her Elsa and make Claire a female character.
So wait, if there was a poster of Elsa in the RPD, not a poster of Claire.
No, I'm saying the original version of RE2, there was a poster of Claire.
Really?
Yeah, so she existed. They didn't do anything with her. They decided to say, fuck it, let's just make her the female
You
character.
sure it wasn't you sure it wasn't supposed to be a poster of Elsa?
I'm talking about in the original RE2, not 98.
That's what I mean.
Though.
Like, because she was going to be the main character of the original RE2, but you sure it wasn't a poster of Elsa instead of a poster of Claire?
I'm talking about, did they do that in the actual version of the game?
Well,
No.
you said there was a poster.
Yeah, but they didn't put that in. They didn't put a poster in the. No, they changed the RPD completely in the version we have now. Originally, the RPD was completely different, but they changed all that in the version we got now.
Well, I mean, also one thing I vaguely remember was didn't you originally find Marvin like upstairs in an office as opposed to in the main lobby?
Well, originally, yeah, Marvin and Kendo
remember him
were
being like up against I remember him being like in this dark bluish looking room against like a filing cabinet.
I mean, if you're curious, look up Resident Evil 1.5. Like in recent years, somebody found a build of the game. It's not finished, but it's most of the game. And if you're curious to see what the original version of RE2 looks like, you can look it up on YouTube and watch it.
Well, I mean, like for the finished version, like that's what I remember. Like original RE2 classic. I'm pretty certain Marvin wasn't even in the lobby. I think he was in an office. Like,
and
I think it was upstairs.
Well, in Resident Evil 1.5, like Marvin and Kendo were characters, but actually in the original version of 2, they were supposed to be bigger characters than they were in the actual game. Kendo, especially, he was supposed to be an actual character, really. And I think I think both of them were going to survive too.
Well, I remember like when you first meet him with Claire, he pulls the crossbow on her, and then when you meet him with Leon, he pulls a shotgun on him. And either situation, he gives you the weapon.
Oh, you're talking about Kendo? Yeah.
Yeah, and he's got a wound on his arm, which means I think he was bitten. And then they all bust through, and then they kill him, and then you get to take his weapon. But
it makes you wonder, like, why didn't
they changed it for the remake?
Well, yeah, the crossbow, it ain't in the game at all.
There was a crossbow in it.
Oh, was it?
Only Claire could get it. Yeah, Claire gets it from Kendo, where Leon gets the shotgun.
Not in 2 remake.
No.
That's what I'm talking about.
Well, because they gave Claire enough of an arsenal that she didn't really need it. Like, she got a fucking grenade launcher.
I kind of wish they kept it. It'd be cool.
Yeah, I mean, like, some of the weapons seemed unnecessary. Like, because she got too much, whereas Leon didn't get enough.
Hell, in the remake version, they didn't have all the grenade shells that the original had.
What else was there? There was explosive, fire, acid.
Well, in RE2 remake, there's just 2 grenade shell types, acid and flame. That's it.
Well, yeah, okay, because I guess flame made sense because it was just like, oh, well, it's technically an explosive grenade, so it's just like we don't need to make the distinction.
In RE3,
but now,
same thing.
They have
acid flame, but they had a new one. Well, it's kind of new. It's based on the freeze rounds from the original RE3, but they named it something else.
I didn't see any freeze rounds in the remake.
It's not called that. It's called something else.
Yeah, I didn't see any cryo grenades.
It's not called that either. Yeah, I don't know what it's called. So, I call it the freeze round. That's the blue grenade shells, the blue one.
Oh, you mean the mines in the 3 remake? Yeah, well,
they have nothing to do with freezing. But I'm saying they're literally the same color as the freeze rounds from the original RE3. They just do different function.
Oh, so they just replaced they replaced them, but they were basically just exploding mines.
I mean, the original
Whereas the
RE3,
original just had ice rounds.
yeah, the original RE3 freeze rounds were the most powerful grenade rounds in the game.
Really?
Yeah. That's why you need to
I
save them
guess
for boss fights, because they're the most powerful round.
really even more so than acid rounds, which
Yeah.
are best for BOWs like liquors and shit.
Yeah, they're more powerful than all of them.
Really?
Now, the original RE2, acid rounds were the most powerful, but they, like I said, they changed that 3, where freeze rounds were the most.
No, you know what I noticed in the fucking beta?
What?
I saw the gammas, like the sewer
Yeah,
things.
you play as them. Yeah.
I haven't seen any hunters.
Well, I mean,
I haven't
my thing
seen
with that.
any kind of hunters. Only
My
creatures
thing
they
with
had were like the fat ones, which you turn into regardless. The gammas, Jack, Hunter, and Nemesis. I don't even think Mr. X was even in it. I don't think he was. It was just the Tyrant and Nemesis, and then Jack and Gamma and Fat Mold. But that's it. Aside from that, they didn't have like a lot of creatures. You couldn't play as a liquor. You couldn't play as a hunter.
Well, to be
And
fair, it was a beta.
Yeah, but what I also think is kind of lame is the fact that they also don't. They're also timed. So it's like, why can't they just have a health bar so that way, they can die, and then you turn back into human? But why do you have to have like a timed thing? Like you have to play as them. I thought it was kind of lame. Plus, you get less points if you get kills when you're a BOW.
Me personally, they should have just done more sort of, say when 8 comes out, they should have just added more
for resistance.
Yeah, they started doing more stuff for resistance. I don't see why not.
Yeah, see, and this is what
the thing. Another thing I don't get, why they got RE7 version of Chris. I hope they add the RE8 version of him.
Like, they could have just went with a classic version of Chris. That was.
No, I love his design, and I like it. I like his design in RE8 because he looks more like his RE5 version again, which is good. They realized how weird he looked in 7, so they quickly changed him back to normal.
But see, not only that, it's like, with the fact that they were playing it on the same engine as, like, 2 and 3 remake, they could have just made a redesign for Chris's Stars outfit. Like, why do they have to make him, like, 20 years later, Chris? It just made no sense.
Well, he looked his age in 8, so.
Yeah, but I mean, like, because they're playing it in because it's based in 90. Like, obviously, Reverse is supposed to be in 98. So why the hell are they not using a 98 version of Chris?
Where he's 24 again?
Yeah, like just give him a redesign that would have fit the engine for, like, how Jill got a redesign, Claire got a redesign, Leon got a redesign, Ada got a redesign. Like, just fucking do that. Why you gotta make him look like Hunk with no mask? That's basically all he was.
Oh, that's another thing. Speaking of Hunk, I didn't know this. I was watching a video on facts about Hunk. Like 2 facts. All the rest of the facts I knew about him. 2 of them I didn't know. One of them was, I didn't know, but originally Resident Evil 3 wasn't even supposed to be about Jill. Originally, it was going to be about Hunk, him on a cruise ship trying to get the G-Virus back to Umbrella.
Oh, why does that sound familiar? Why do I remember some kind of Resident Evil game that was supposed to be on a cruise ship, or was a cruise ship, or something like that?
Revelations 1, the original version of the story.
No, not that one. I'm talking about like a classic one on a cruise ship.
Dead Aim?
I feel like there's another one that was like that.
Dead Aim?
Maybe?
It was on a cruise ship.
Maybe that's the one I'm thinking of.
I got a playthrough on my
Like,
channel.
because that feels like that should have Hunk in it. If that's the
Well,
storyline you're thinking of.
Dead Aim was kind of its own thing. But
Yeah,
man,
but-
that'd have been badass though. Like if RE3 was just about Hunk, where he's trying to get the G-Virus back to Umbrella.
Well, I mean, because it basically fit around the timeline of Resident Evil Orc with like
Well, that's
Operation Raccoon
not
City,
canon.
like, which doesn't make any sense because it took place during 2.
But obviously, Leon and them didn't see them in the actual game. So I mean, it's not canon.
I mean, but at the same time, the team that went in with him, with Hunk, that was canon, and that was technically the team that he had. It's just they could have tweaked the story a bit so they didn't encounter any of the other characters. Maybe they did run into a prototype Mr. X.
well,
But
I mean, realistically, they
like
could.
the fight at the end may just kind of blew it out of the water.
Realistically, they could still do that storyline with Hunk. I mean, it fit in with the timeline. They still could do it. Like they could see, you know what, the idea we had back in the day for RE3. Let's do it now.
Well, you've seen all the fucking VHS tapes in the 2 remake of when they killed Birkin. Like one of his team members had a case full of vials, and then he dropped them. And if you remember what happened in Operation Raccoon City when the team escaped to the sewers, they're like, "Where are you going?" He says, "I'm going back for the samples." And then he leaves the team, and that was the last you ever saw of Hunk. So he went back to get that sample, and then obviously is when the whole the tofu mini game started, where he was going through the sewers to escape.
Well, it's actually not. Tofu's it's like a parody of it. The actual thing is the Fourth Survivor.
Yeah,
thing.
but the Fourth Survivor thing. Even though the Fourth Survivor in the remake, it wasn't Hunk, apparently. It was just
it
someone
was.
from his team. I don't think they called him Hunk. I think he was just a regular soldier.
No, that's Hunk. You're thinking of that ghost story thing. That's not canon.
Well, that's what I mean. Like the ghost story was. That's what I'm saying. Like
that was a
would have been
completely
where
different
Hunk
person.
was escaping.
That's not Hunk. That's a completely different person.
Hard to tell the difference when they all wear the same.
I promise you,
gas mask.
that's not him. The Fourth Survivor, that's Hunk. The other guy, that's not him.
What's the difference? It's the same fucking.
I promise you, that's not
scenario.
Hunk. No, it's not. I guess you never unlocked the Fourth Survivor.
No, because you unlock it after completing the game, but it's like, what's the difference between that and Ghost Survivor?
There's a difference. What are you talking about? In Ghost Survivor, you start out in the lab, and a Hunk story, you're in the sewers, going to the RPD.
So that part is canon.
Yeah.
But
The ghost story one, that's not canon at all. None of them are.
I don't think I even played Ghost one. I think I played the one in the sewers, but I don't remember what Ghost Survivor was.
You don't remember
unless that was only in the
those
original.
ones where you play as Kendo, you play as the mayor's daughter, all those things.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're just like mini games. They're not canon, really.
Kendall's, I think, could be debatable because you never actually heard him actually shoot himself.
Well, actually, heard a gunshot, but okay.
But his might have just been he actually killed his daughter, but maybe
he killed her. But
I think
you hear another blast. So
I never hung around long enough to actually hear even the first one, but I think there's a chance that maybe he
no,
actually did leave.
Capcom themselves confirmed the ghost stories are not canon.
Well, again, like I still think that his could be debatable, just for the very fact that because you didn't see it, it doesn't
I
mean
mean,
it
I
isn't
like what they did with his
true.
character in the remake. He was way better in the remake. In the original, he was kind of a pervert, but
Yeah, like I think there's a chance he might have actually did escape.
that's like a big character change. I like. I didn't think much of him in the original RE2. He was creepy and a pervert, kind of deserved what he got. But in the remake, he's a completely different person.
How was he? How was he? Explain that to me. What do you mean by how he was actually a pervert?
Well, I mean, with Leon, he acted normal with Leon when he saw him, but when he see Claire, he's all creepy around her. He was saying,
It was it just very.
when he was talking to her, and he said, he's talking about the door, like he's gonna go lock it. So don't worry, I have a tight. He's like, don't worry about it, babe. And then when
That's it.
if you go up to him and talk to him, he'll said, don't worry, I got a close eye on things. Don't you worry, darling, I got a close eye on things.
That doesn't seem
No,
too
no, no,
perverted.
trust me. If you look up the scene, it's pretty weird.
Hmm. I figured it would just been like slightly different tone of voice when he's talking to them, but use the same dialogue or shit like
Now,
that.
the
But
dialogue's different.
because there was a similar thing like that in a KOTOR 2, like when you first meet your companion Atten in prison, like because you don't have any armor or anything at the beginning of the game. You're just running around in your underwear, and you encounter Atten as a male Jedi. He's just like nice uniform or nice outfit. The employees around here changed regulation since I've been in here and shit like that. And when you play as a female Jedi and you go in, you're wearing the same like kind of spandex underwear, and he says the exact same line. It's just his tone of voice slightly changes. He's like, nice outfit. Like it's just got a twinge of like, hey, what's going on to it? Like, but he says the exact same line. But
Yeah,
then
but
when you're underground and you find a uniform with the male Jedi, he's like, you find anything down there? And you're like, yeah, but I found a bunch of gear, blah blah blah, and a uniform. And he's like, good, no point being no point of having a half naked Jedi running around underground, blah blah blah. And then when you're female, you say the exact same thing, and he's just like, damn it. I mean, good. You shouldn't have half naked Jedi running around underground shit like that. So that was like the only really gender specific dialogue change.
yeah, but
So I figure it would be the same with Kendo.
now the biggest thing that says he's a pervert, he straight up says babe. He didn't have to say that, like weird ass.
Well, I mean, obviously, like I'd be more concerned if he made some kind of like sexual advance, like some kind of
That was a
like
sexual advance.
irons comment. Well, I meant like something even creepier than that. Like, say if he made a comment like, "Oh, don't worry, darling, I'll watch your ass," shit like that. Like,
Well,
I'll watch
in
your
the
back. Like,
novel,
make some kind of smart ass comment like
in the
that.
novel version of RE2, Claire, when she's talking to Irons, when she first meets him in his office, she thinking inside her head. I mean, he don't hear this. She's thinking in her head, saying she thinks he's gonna. She straight up said this. She thinks he's gonna rape her.
Oh yeah, like the person who wrote them did not care. Like they were being blunt about everything. Like
Well, I mean, the way Irons is portrayed in the game, I mean, it's not surprising. So
yeah, like that person, like they did have a good handle on that, but it was just like, wow,
ST Perry.
that's pretty blunt.
But I mean, they did a good job with Irons in the remake, but I think he was better in the original,
Really?
personally.
How so?
He had more scenes too.
Oh, well, yeah, that's what I. That's what sucks about the remakes is because they do feel a little rushed. Like everything just doesn't feel.
Two remake has most of everything from the original in it, except for like the marceling yard
Yeah,
and
but
little less
like when
scenes
it
from
comes,
Irons and stuff.
well, it feels like a lot of the cutscenes were just kind of really cut down. Like they were. It felt like they were leaving out like a lot. And after you told me about the shit that was cut from the 3 remake, it just
You ever watch that
it
video?
makes me wonder how much was cut from the 2 remake.
Oh, not that much, I don't think. What did you ever watch that video where that person talks about specifically what was cut from 3?
No, because I remember reading that list of shit that was
No,
cut.
but I'm saying the video that talks about it. The stuff they cut was actually stuff they could have easily kept in, no problem. As in, it would have met the release date still. That stuff they cut made no sense. They could have kept in for sure, easily.
Yeah,
Like
well, how many
there was originally
fucking things do you expect?
the original scene where I remember I told you originally Jill was gonna go to the RPD, and just like the original
Yeah.
RE3, she meets Brad as a zombie. But as I call back to the original way he died, in the original RE3, Nemesis puts that cutscene. You'll see the
He
first
impales
cuts.
him.
No,
Yeah, he
different.
impales him to the face of the tentacle, doesn't he?
No, not. It's similar, but it's not that. You'll be the
Oh no,
first
that was in the
cutscene.
book.
No, that happened in the game.
Yeah,
The
in the
original
book
RE.
he impaled him to the face.
No,
with
in
the
RE3.
tentacle.
No, RE3. The original '99 RE3 game happened on it. In the novel, but.
Yeah, I was talking about in the novel, he impaled him to the face with the
No, he did
tentacle.
that in 2. No, he did that in the game too, in the original RE3.
You just said he didn't.
No, I didn't. God damn it! You listen. I'm not finished.
Oh wait, no, it was Jill that got impaled through the shoulder that was different.
No, listen. Then you would have saw that cutscene for the first time where he uses the plaga, and he was going to use it on Brad as a zombie, and it's like a reference. It would have been a reference to how he died in the original RE3, but he's already dead. So, but it's just a reference to it.
Yeah, instead they show it straight up at the very beginning of the remake where he just gets bit by a zombie.
Well, actually, that happened in the original RE3 when they were running away, and you meet.
Yeah, but
I mean, when you
he
go
didn't
to the
get
bar,
infected by Nemesis.
and in the original RE3, like you meet Brad in the bar, and he's like, when you get in, as soon as you get in there, he's like trying to fight off zombies, and one gets on him and bites him.
Yeah. But then it was like, so why did they bother killing him with Nemesis? Like, he was already infected. It's like,
It was to show how that was Nemesis' first scene, so it was to show how scary he is.
yeah, but then it's like he
Also, he's there.
killed.
Well, in the original game, he wasn't a zombie yet.
Yeah, but he was still infected. He was going to turn anyway. So it's just,
Well, I know, but
like, he got
he killed him because he's a member of Star. That's why he killed him.
Yeah, but it just seems kind of weird that they would have Brad have that kind of bad luck where first he gets bit, which he's screwed anyways, and then he gets killed by Nemesis, and then he still comes back as a zombie instead of come back as like a BOW because now he's been infected with the G virus.
Well, the only way you can see him as a zombie is the original RE2. You can't see him as one in the RE3.
Yeah,
the original
die in 3.
In the original RE2, don't when you're going to the RPD, don't pick up no ammo at all, nothing. Like if you go to the staircase in front of the RPD where it goes down a little bit in the courtyard up front, if you go down those stairs down there, you'll find him down there.
Right. Wait, if you don't pick up ammo?
Yeah.
Wait, how does that work?
I don't know. It's
You
just
don't
how
pick up ammo and then he appears?
Yeah, it's been like that for some reason.
Did that kind of throw you for a loop when you went through that section, and then when you started playing 3, how you just obviously you remembered when you played 2 the first time. You're like, oh, that's the pilot from the first game. Blah blah blah. He's dead.
Well, actually, I didn't know about that till years later because I usually got the ammo, but
yeah, but when you went ahead and played, when you actually saw him die in 3, did that kind of like screw with you? Like, wait, he was dead in 2. What the fuck? Did it take you time to
no, because I knew
put together?
no, because I knew 3 took place before 2, so it's not that surprising.
What, before you played it the first time?
Now I'm saying RE2 takes RE3 takes place before RE2, so it makes sense why he'd be there.
Yeah, but I mean, did you know that going into it the first time?
Well, I mean, I didn't know about the Brad thing till years later, and so I already knew about it as in years later, so it didn't really bother me really.
Well, I figured that would have
Not really.
that would have blew my mind at first. Like if I
No, I
and...
played 3 and 2 at the same time. I mean, it makes sense why he's there, so it didn't really bother me really.
Really, you didn't have any kind of
Not really.
what the fuck moment?
No.
Jeez.
I actually like what they did in like that difficulty mode in RE3 remake. You do see Brad at the RPD on that difficulty. I mean, I swear, like it was a genuine scare. I mean, I know I've told you the story already, but I never forget it. I loved it. I went to the evidence room and I just happened to turn around. There he was, right in front of me. Scared the shit out of me.
What, you didn't see him walk in, or it was a cutscene where he just happened to be there?
No, it's not a cutscene. They already hinted at it before. Second time I played it, I didn't notice that Brad walked by that window, and I noticed it. And I noticed it the second time playing it. I remember it caught me. I was like, "Oh man, what the? Is that Brad?"
But that was only in the original, right? Did they do
No, I'm
that
talking about
again
the
in the
remake.
remake?
No, I'm talking about in the remake they did this. No, I didn't know at first. I didn't notice he went by the window the first time I played the game. The second time I noticed, and I was like, "Wait a minute, did that happen before?"
And
then it caught me. It made my heart jump a little bit. But no, I didn't think much. I didn't think much of it after that.
so
But
wait,
then,
when you went by the evidence room,
when I went inside there, I went in there.
like what, right where you had to find the button keys, right?
Yeah, the
lockers?
keypad, where you punch in the numbers. That room.
Yeah.
I just
So
happened, and I turned around. I turned around. There he was in front of me. It scared the shit out of me.
But he wasn't in the room. He was just outside the window.
No, he was in the room. I just turned around. There he was.
What? Oh wait, you said this is on 3 remake, right?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. During Carlos' segment.
Yeah.
Okay. But you said that only happens on harder difficulty, right?
Yeah, harder than hardcore.
Okay, that makes sense, because I kept thinking, like, because I never saw him again more than once.
Yeah, it's gotta be above hardcore, yeah.
Oh man.
I mean, it genuinely got me. I was like, oh shit, scared. It actually made my heart jump. Like it actually, and I'm actually glad it did. I mean, a game has not scared me like that in a long time.
Well, I mean, it's like, what the fuck is you? He's not a boss, and it's like he's supposed to be dead.
No, I like that. I like it. It's like it was very cool. Well, I wasn't expecting it. I thought it was really cool.
Well, I mean, it'd probably be the exact same thing if it was like the fucking forest situation. Like, you turn around and here's forest game. You're like, fuck no, get away from me. I'm not blowing up. like fucking ends your game right then and there. You fucking turn around, he's a kamikaze zombie, blows up. Oh,
I
man.
never actually done a playthrough of RE3 on my channel remake.
You haven't done 3 on your channel?
No. Main reason was
You
because
serious?
main reason is because I actually hadn't finished the game. Well, on the hardest difficulty. I mean, I've beaten it. I'm just saying I finished it on the hardest difficulty. But then I got my Series X, and I told myself I'm not gonna play the game again until I get a Series X. All right, I got my Series X, and you probably know what I mean by this technical stuff. But I know originally when the game came out on the One X, Xbox One X, it ran at 4K, but then they patched
Right.
it. Then they patched it to be at a lower resolution to make the game run better. And on the Series X, I was like, you know what? I just thought of something. I got the disc version of the game, and I got it digitally. I own both, both ways. If I put
Right.
the disc version in, which obviously is unpatched, I can play it at 4K again. Just don't update the game. Don't update. Oh my God, can I talk? Don't update the game. And the only drawback was doing that. Yeah, it worked. It's back at 4K and it looks nice. The only drawback is
But
my save data's not there. My save data's there, but I had to patch the game where it's there. I don't know. It's weird.
wait, so you got an update that wiped your save file?
My save file is there. I mean, not in the game itself, but in the game files, like underneath the game. Say you click manage app games and apps
Yeah.
on RE3. It's there, but it's just I can't access it unless I update the game.
And at the end of the game, will do what exactly? Like, kind of
It'll
mess with your
it'll make it
resolution?
go. Yeah, it'll make it not 4K anymore.
Can't you just like update that on your like your Xbox settings or your laptop or something like that?
No, the Capcom themselves, if they want to keep it at that, they gotta patch it where I don't have to do all that shit. But Capcom's not gonna do that, obviously. I mean, I doubt it.
I don't understand. I don't understand their whole like, you know,
The reason they
we're gonna go ahead and make everything more difficult for our player base, shit like that. It's like, yeah, I can
the
understand trying to make more money off
reason
people, but
the
it's just
reason
like,
Capcom patched it was because on the Xbox One X, since it was at 4K, the game didn't run as smooth as the PS4 Pro version, so they decided to patch it and lower the resolution where it runs better.
seems like they're really trying to screw themselves over. Like,
I don't know. Me personally, they could easily patch it and just have an option to turn that on and off. That's all they got to do, but they ain't gonna do that.
well, I mean, I keep thinking that like all these 4K games are like that's standard now for
Not all of
Xbox
them.
Series X.
Not all games are run at 4K. I mean, depends. No,
Well, I
no.
mean, it just seems like it'd be standard now, don't you think?
I've been seeing games run at 4K since the Xbox One X. I mean, I got the Series X now. I mean, as if the game ran at 4K, sometimes they don't run at 4K because it can't handle it. Just low.
Well,
Run
yeah,
lower.
but that's what I mean. It's like, wouldn't that make more sense if it was just that was the norm? Like, they should already be 4K.
No,
There shouldn't even be an option to dumb it down.
no. I mean, no. Like they'll do 4K if the game can run fine at 4K, but if they think it doesn't run good, they'll just lower it easily.
Well,
I
I
know,
mean, that's
I
the
know what
thing.
you
It's
mean.
just
I know
like,
what you mean. Option.
why would they
Say
even...
if you want it. Say if you want a higher resolution, there's options. Some games do that. Like they'll let you choose what you want. Do you want a higher resolution? Do you want a lower resolution? Blah blah blah. It's kind of like Wolfenstein Youngblood. It has like options like that. On the Xbox One X, it ran at 4K, but the game didn't run it smooth. But thanks to the Series X, it's more powerful, and now it runs at perfect now because of the it's a more powerful system, and it's still at 4K in the options or whatever. So you change it to that.
Just kind of feels like Capcom might be just kind of like limiting themselves or screwing
Well, I mean,
themselves.
at least I can do it. At least I can do that option at all. I mean, thankfully it's there. So.
I don't know. It feels like they have some really kind of shady business practices now. It just feels like
now?
they're them Microsoft.
Capcom's
Sony.
always been like that.
Well, really? Like how?
They've
so?
always been like that. What are you talking about? No, I love Capcom. They're my favorite developer, but they still have done dumb shit for over the years for a long time. Not they don't. I will give them this. They don't do dumb stuff as much like they used to, but they still do it sometimes.
Any specific examples that you're willing to go ahead and say to a public forum that you're not afraid they're gonna catch on to?
Like people gave them flack for a year.
What's that?
People gave them flack, back in the 360 generation, like on disc DLC, where people like decoders would find the DLC on the disc and it's own it, but Capcom knows it. But
they wanted people to pay for it separately.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh,
that was a big thing.
Oh. Yeah. Okay. That is pretty fucking sketchy. Like,
Well, as far as I know, they don't do that anymore because they learned their lesson.
Oh yeah, right. Because it's not like they're not gonna have like shit like that on physical copies of Village.
Or when Capcom thought it was a good idea to reboot Devil May Cry for some weird reason.
Well, you said that it wasn't them that rebooted it. You said it was someone
Well,
else.
they published it, but the thing is though, it's actually not the people's fault. It's actually Capcom's fault the way it turned out because when they wanted to reboot it. No, when they wanted to reboot it, they wanted a Western developer to make it. So they got Ninja Theory to do it. And Ninja Theory's like,
what?
okay. And listen, not done. I'm saying that they were the perfect developer to do it. I mean, it makes sense. But the Ninja Theory was happy to do it. Like, they're okay, yeah, we'll do it. And their original ideas for the game were actually pretty close to the other ones, but Capcom stepped in, and it's kind of like a movie. They kind of told them, kind of limited their creative freedom for some weird reason. They didn't have the full.
I can understand that, like limited.
Their ideas were actually pretty close to the original games, but Capcom wanted a more Western style game, so they told them to do this and this to it. That's why Dante. That's why Dante looks like that, like completely different.
That I feel like would have been like more the Western creators' idea in general to recreate the character. Whereas I can understand them limiting the creative properties to go ahead and be like, okay, you guys can make it look good, but we want you to keep it the way we've always done it. Like, make it look as good as we've always had it. Like, that kind of shit.
You're not understanding. It was Capcom's fault the way that game turned out.
Well, yeah, I know, but that's what I'm saying. It's like, I can understand.
It's not Ninja Theory's fault. They didn't let Ninja...
I can understand, like,
dumb,
Ninja Theory would have probably changed it too much, so they limited their freedoms to be like, no, keep it the way we had it.
No, you still not get what I'm saying.
Fucked it up.
You still don't understand. It's not their fault. It's Capcom's fault. It's not Ninja Theory's fault. Their ideas for it were originally pretty faithful to the other games, but Capcom stepped in too much and got too involved with the process of making it, and it fucked them over.
I don't know. It just kind of feels like they didn't want to risk
the original design of the original design of Dante was actually very faithful as a Ninja Theory, not Capcom, but Capcom forced them to do it a certain way because they're trying to make as much money as possible. They're trying to get Devil May Cry more money as the more Westerners play it more.
Yes, because we are. Oh, so it's basically our fault that Dante got a new look because they wanted him to have a more Western look, and because we probably didn't like the idea of having this white-haired badass.
Well,
So we
that's what
decided to make him
Capcom
a
thought.
black-haired.
Anyway,
So it's our fault. It's us white people's fault that we got a shitty-looking character because
like I said, the
they
game itself,
assumed we
it's
wouldn't
not.
we didn't like his look.
Like I said, the game itself, that's not bad. It's pretty decent. It's just, that version of Dante, that's not Dante. It's just, no.
I fucking hate that game altogether. Like I will not go ahead and sugarcoat it. I fucking
I mean, I'm not. I
hate
mean, I
his
will
new
say I'm
design.
never
I
going.
didn't like the story.
I will say I'll never play it again. But I don't think it was that. I don't think it was a bad game. It was just, like I said, Capcom got involved too much. They should have let Ninja Theory they should have let them do what they wanted to do originally. And it probably would have been a way better game.
You're very kind on that front.
Oh my
obviously.
God! You say you still not get what I'm talking about. It's not.
No. I mean, you're very like I'm saying. Like you're just very kind in your opinion of how that game turned out because it's like, yeah.
No, I know. We learned more stuff. The last how many years we found out. Usually they kept it for years. They kept it under wraps what happened during making it. But the last how many years we found more and more out why the fuck it turned out that way. I just think if Capcom, if they would have left them alone, they probably would have made a way better game than what we got. But oh well.
Or if they would have just fucking done it themselves, it might have turned out fine. Like.
Well, I mean, technically they did. We got 5, so.
Yeah, but there you go. It took them to fuck
No,
up.
I mean the reboot.
Get people.
No, the reboot is the reason why we got 5 because it fucked up, and they're like, yeah, we need to go back.
That's what I mean. Like,
so Capcom decided
just to go ahead and change their mind.
Before they started making it, though, they tested the waters. They re-released Devil May Cry 4 Special Edition, and they see if people are interested in Devil May Cry, and it sold like crazy. So they're like, all right, yeah, they are. So they greenlit 5 and got the original team back, and they made it in-house in Capcom itself. Yeah, there you go.
Well, yeah, like I said,
And Devil May Cry 5 is amazing. Like a lot of people say it's the best in the series, but
I don't know. I don't like the whole Nero's arm mechanic. I still don't like it.
What?
Because his arm is basically just ammunition. And
I like it.
You have to buy it and upgrade it and shit like that. I just couldn't get into it. I didn't like it.
I like it personally. But you already know one thing about the game. Well, you already know one thing about the game I didn't like was that Lady and Trish didn't get their own campaign. That's the only thing about it I didn't like.
Well, they barely got their own campaigns in the original games, didn't they?
Well, I mean, I'm only bringing that up because, in Special Edition of 4, they added where you can play as them. And they didn't make no. They didn't make no new cutscenes. They just threw them in there. It'd be cool, No, the thing is disappointed.
I think that was just fan service.
No, but the annoying thing is when they made Special Edition of 5, I was expecting. Yeah, I already knew Virgil was gonna be in it. I mean, no shit where you can play as him. But I thought for sure Lady and Trish would be playable again, like the last Special Edition, but they for some reason didn't.
Like I said, I think they only did that for that version just because they were fan service and 4 was like a super fan favorite. So they decided to just kill 2 birds with 1 stone. They go ahead and put 2 fan loved characters, give players control over them, and put them in the one of the most popular ones in the series. So it's just like they killed 2 birds with 1 stone on that, but then they do it. They go on 5 and they said, "No, we're not gonna put them. We're just gonna have Dante, the new guy from the last game, and some guy that nobody even fucking knows that they probably never played."
I know the current rumor is that they're remaking Devil May Cry 2.
Well, as long as they don't
but
fucking.
But the big thing, this is the rumor. This may not be true, but the big thing about the remake that's different about it is actually not Dante in the game; it's Virgil.
So it's not a remake; it's a spin-off of number 2. It's showing
No,
it's showing his.
that's what the rumor is. It's Devil
It
May
sounds
Cry
like
2
it would
remake.
be.
Well, Devil May Cry 2 is barely even canon anyway. It's not even made by the original team.
Yeah, but it's still canon story-wise, right?
Slightly. I mean, the timeline apparently for when that happens is apparently right after the anime. That's what they say, at least.
Yeah, but I mean, like,
Well, even in Devil May Cry
how
5,
many
on the
people say
time, on
that
the time,
the anime was? How many people say that anime was canon?
it is. No. Literally, the first scene with Dante and one of the first scenes with Dante on the phone. I mean, the anime is confirmed canon because that's who he's talking to on the phone. That literally confirms it's canon.
Wait, he's talking to who exactly?
Patty,
Patty was
the little girl
rich
from
kid?
the anime.
So wait, is it supposed to be the anime takes place after that?
No, the
Or
anime was
wait.
4 or 5. I'm saying that confirms that
Wait,
it's
that's after she
canon.
leaves the organization?
No, that confirms the anime's canon because that's who Dante was talking to. She wanted him to come to her birthday party. She was turning 18, and Dante's like, ugh.
So that 2 is supposed to be years later.
Man, that's what I mean. They changed the timeline. Apparently, that's what they say. 2 happens after the anime, but that's literally all they say. It shows you how much they don't really care about 2. To be honest, they might as well just scrap it from the canon completely. I mean, might as well. I mean, it's pretty obvious they don't care about Devil May Cry 2. I don't blame them. Devil May Cry 2 is,
Or just if they were to go ahead and redo it,
I don't blame
make
them.
it canon with the anime. Just fucking make it a connection between 1 and 3. So that way it fits.
I don't blame them because like Devil May
Did
Cry
3
2
make any
is not
references to 2?
3. No.
Yeah, did 3 make any references to 2 at all?
Well, 3 is a prequel. It takes place before 1.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay, so 2 is the furthest in the future, right? 2 is technically the 3rd game.
Yeah, I mean, it is further later on, but like
Okay,
I said,
so yeah.
I mean, they barely consider 2 even canon anymore, so I don't blame them. 2's not a good game, really.
Well, if they were,
I'll give the reboot.
Like...
The reboot's way better than 2. I mean, I agree with most people. Devil May Cry 2 is the shittiest one in the entire series. The only thing about the game I liked was Dante's outfit. That's literally it.
Well, isn't that close to what he wears in 4 and 5? Like the vest underneath.
No, it ain't. But it's still cool looking. But that's the only thing about the game I like. Everything else I hate.
So, well, if they redid it, would you just say that they just got to change the story a bit to make it better?
Like, go ahead. I mean, it's not a very good game. To me, in my opinion, I agree with this guy in this video. I watched it. To me, 2 deserves a remake more than 1 and 3. How shitty it is.
Well, okay. When you say shitty, what are you specifically like?
Like the story, the combat, the enemies,
combat
everything.
Was that bad?
Yeah, it was bad, boring. The boss fights, the game was so easy. It's just shitty.
Okay, so they'd have to up the difficulty.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Another thing I liked about 2 was that was the first game in the series to introduce Bloody Palace. Funny, the shittiest game in the series introduces it. Hey though,
the Bloody Palace.
It's not where you fight demons and shit. But
is that the challenge mode that was in the remake? The part that was in the demo for when DMC came out.
You mean 5 or the reboot? What are you talking about?
No, not Devil May Cry, DMC. That's what they called it. The remake.
No, he had it too.
Yeah, but was that?
No, every Devil May Cry had it too. I mean, the reboot had it. The reboot had it as well. Each Devil May
That's what I
Cry
meant.
had it.
Yeah, wasn't that the part that was in the demo, the Bloody Palace?
I don't know. I played
Yeah,
the demo, but I don't
it's kind of like a
remember.
boss rush challenge mode
Yeah,
thing.
pretty much. Yeah.
Okay, gotcha. Because they didn't have that in 4, I don't think. They just had a bunch
No, they
of
did.
challenge side quests.
No, he was there.
Really?
Yeah.
Huh.
But what was I saying? Damn. But hey, though, one good thing did come out of 2. Thanks to Devil May Cry 2, we got 3. And 3, I know some people say 5's their favorite, but I think there are more people who think 3 is the best.
Wasn't that the one that started off with his office being attacked?
Yeah.
He had no shirt on and he
It's the
grabs
first
a guitar
one. It's the first
and,
one
or
where
battle
ladies
axe and starts
introduced.
killing them. Yeah, but wasn't that where like at the beginning like he like pulls out a battle axe and kills a bunch of demons in his office
Yeah.
and he pulls off a guitar riff or something like that?
It's the one that is the prequel to the first game. Takes place before it.
Yeah, but that was where that scene was, right?
Yeah.
Like, okay, so it was 3.
That
part, I seen that video and I laughed. I'm like, I don't get it, but it's awesome nonetheless.
Yeah. Well, that's the point. Well, he was 19 in that one, and Lady was only 17.
Yeah, like I will I will say like some of the shit in the reboot was kind of cool, but I didn't like the story because I didn't like the idea that didn't he find out halfway through the series that Virgil was his brother and then they became enemies? I didn't like how they were technically friends for a bit and they grew up together. But they were led to believe that their parents were human and they died in a car accident and shit like that.
You talking about in the reboot?
Yeah. I thought that was really dumb. Yeah, like I thought
I haven't played that game in a long time.
That's what I remember. Like that was basically the plot of it. It was like they were twins. Instead of Virgil being the older brother. And then Dante believed his parents died in a car accident or some shit. And then he was killing demons with no explanation as to why. He just was, and then he runs into that girl who introduces him to Virgil.
Cat, I think is her name.
Yeah, like none of that made any sense. It's like I figure it was probably better explained in the originals.
The whole angel and demon thing, they only did that just to simplify it more. That's the only reason they did all of that.
Yeah, but simplifying makes it more convoluted because, like, in the originals, they didn't explain it at all, and that's what I like. It's like, it takes me back to the whole Freddy Krueger shit again because, like, the whole he didn't need a backstory that he was a pedophile. Why can't he just be a simple child killer? Like,
yeah, like I was saying, one good thing that came out of Devil May Cry 2 was we got 3. The only reason we even got 3 was because, I mean, Devil May Cry 2, I mean, the reason it was a train wreck was because when they were making it, it was in development hell. Not like years. I'm talking about where, like, they didn't know.
Well, you said they didn't have the same team either.
No, they didn't. And that to this day, we don't even know who the original director was. They're unnamed. And then that guy, apparently that director left. And the guy who took over his spot, which, by the way, I can't remember his name, but he's the guy who made 3 all the way to 5. By the way, he directed. I mean, he took over, which they only had months or so, however 6 months or more. I can't remember what it was until the game came out. So he had to hurry up and somewhat put this game together So the game would have been a hell of a lot. I mean, the game's already shitty, but it would have been like dumpster fire if that guy.
But it wasn't like the same director as the first game.
Oh no, it wasn't them. But for some reason, Capcom being Capcom, they for some reason didn't bring them over, and even the people who made the first game were like, what?
Almost seems like they should just have the same team they used for Resident Evil, because it seems like they put more. They put
The guy
more
who
love
the guy who
into
made, I don't know
Resident
if you know this, but the guy who made the first, I do remember his name, Hideki Kamiya. The guy who directed who made the first Devil May Cry, he's the one. He was the person who directed the original RE2.
Yeah, it feels like they like Capcom has always put more love and care to the Resident Evil series.
No,
than
like
they
I'm saying,
their
Capcom.
other series.
Well, no, Capcom. I mean, like, I'm telling you, even back then, they made weird decisions. I mean,
Yeah,
but
I think Ghosts and Goblins was still even better than that.
okay, like I was saying, so that guy took over his spot, and he tried his best to get the game better, and which then the game comes out, it didn't do too well, and of course the reviews were terrible. So he made a deal with the Capcom. He's like, look, let's do another one. Yeah, the Devil May Cry 3, but this time let me be the director the entire time.
Right.
So they agreed. They let him do it, and it was the best decision they could have made because Devil May Cry 3 was amazing, and it brought the series back to being good again. And that guy directed every Devil May Cry after 3, out 3 all the way to 5.
Why wouldn't they just go ahead and why bother calling it 3 if it was just going to be a remake? Why couldn't it just
it's not a remake.
Become DMC2? Well, no, I meant 3. Why couldn't it have just been retitled as 2? Because obviously technically 2 was a shit show.
I don't know. I guess they just said fuck it. But thankfully he didn't have anything to do with the reboot. But he made 3. I mean, like I said, the first game he was involved with 2 barely, but like I said, 3. He did 3, 4, and 5. He made all those. So we did get something good out of 2, as in we got 3 made and 4 and 5 made. But then, like I said, Capcom got weird again with the series, and for some reason got another team to make another one. Like, what the fuck? Did y'all not learn how that went last time?
I don't know. It feels like.
You know what the funny thing is? I think Devil May Cry 2 came out in 2003. Yeah, it did, 2003. Then the reboot came out in 2013. So 10 years later, freaking 10-year anniversary, then fucking up. They literally fuck up again.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. What they should do is remake 1, and then, or no, remake 3 and 1, and then
I love it.
the 3 remake 1, and then
I would still love for them to do a 1 and 3 remake. I mean, of course I do.
Yeah,
but
just change the timeline on them. Just be like, oh,
yeah.
Devil May Cry
2.
1 is actually Devil May Cry 2.
Well, they can still do 2, but they completely change the story, which I'm fine with. Go ahead.
Or just forget it altogether.
That's what I'm saying. Forget that one even existed and just do something completely different with it.
Could technically be Devil May Cry 3. Canonically.
I mean, they're doing all these Resident Evil remakes. I mean, to me, Devil May Cry, needs love too. Like, do remakes of those games.
Yeah, it's just like do it right. Like, all right, if you're gonna remake them in this order: 3, then 1, then 4, in that order, and then just change the.
Well, I don't know if 4 really needs a remake, but actually, I guess it could.
No, but
actually, I didn't even think to tell you, but 4 had a. I didn't even think to tell you 4 had a rough development cycle. Now, it wasn't no Devil May Cry 2, nowhere near it, but they originally were trying to get 3 years to make it, but they only got 2 years to make it, which is why 4 is not complete story wise, and like it doesn't feel like it's finished. But the guy promised that whenever Devil May Cry 5 was announced, that he promised to. Now he said this came from his mouth. He promised 5 would not be like 4, where it's not finished. And he was right.
Yeah. So what they should do is like just remake those 3, but make them in the order that they would have been canonically, and just change titles. Like make 3 1, and then 1 3, and then 4 is 4. But it's just completely forget 2 existed, and then just make 3 1 1 2 4 3, and there you go. Now you got all the main series that makes sense, don't suck dick, and then just and then you can just say that 5 is actually Devil May Cry 4.
I kind of hate that they only did 12, 13 episodes for the anime, because the anime was so good.
I know, right?
The reason
so gritty.
The reason it was good is because, like I said, they had that guy involved with the anime too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the guy who did. Yeah, I was just talking about who did 3, 4, and 5. He was involved with the anime as well.
Well, and not only that, but it's just like there's so many, there's just so much they could have done with it. Like,
it makes you wonder.
Like
it seems like to me the anime. It seems like they wanted to do more episodes, but they couldn't. That's what it feels like. There was so much more they wanted to do, but it just never happened.
It was the same fucking thing with the Legend of Zelda cartoon and Hellsing. Hellsing only got like 12, 13 episodes as well, and then they made Hellsing Ultimate, which added which remade all the same, remade the series, but then they also made it more humorous, and they added few extra episodes. Like they got rid of all the filler episodes and made it all storyline based.
I wouldn't be mad about it having less episodes if they gave it a normal anime length amount of episodes, which is usually like, I don't know, 29 or 30. I don't. If they did that, I wouldn't have minded.
Yeah, just you don't have to go the whole fucking Naruto route where it's got like what 200 to 300 episodes.
Yeah, I mean they can do 30
fucking
episodes.
Shonen Jump needs to fucking take a break. Like my god, don't need a million filler episodes.
I mean, like I said, if they did 30 episodes, I'd been fine with that. I mean, that's enough.
Yeah, I mean, like, because that's what happened with Hellsing. Like, it was only 12 episodes long, and I think most of them were filler episodes. And then when they did the Funimation reboot, it's like they got rid of filler episodes and they just used the plot only episodes, but they made them slightly more humorous. Like the characters had more like anime-esque reaction
moments.
Shit.
That's why I love
the facial expressions.
I know I've talked about the show in the past. That's why I love Black Lagoon. It's got anime moments in it, but not that many. Actually, it's more grounded. That's what I love about it.
Well, you mean like with the goofy faces that characters make?
Yeah, like that kind of
shit
stuff.
Like that.
They don't really do that often, really. Only very few times, thankfully. And that's why I love Black Lagoon. It's very grounded in realism, pretty much.
Well, see, and that's what was different with like the Hellsing series, because Hellsing, it was grounded in the original series because it was just dark and gritty. It was super serious and shit like that. But then when they did Hellsing Ultimate, they went ahead and got rid of all the filler shit. But then they added more of the goofy facial expressions and like jokes and stuff like that made it less serious in certain scenes, but it kept to the what you call it, it kept to the what's the word I'm looking for? It kept to the the it kept what's the word I'm looking for here? It kept the flow of the show
Yeah,
pretty decent.
and
Like the police officer chick, it, she was more serious and just more timid in the original series, and then in the remake, she'd be the one making all the goofy, dorky anime faces, and it was just like she became like comic relief character in a series that had no comedy whatsoever.
like I'm
Even
about to
though she was
send you.
still like the really hot chick.
I'm about to send you a picture. I have a Devil May Cry anime on Blu-ray. I'll send you a picture of it.
I think I ended up watching that like on one of those anime only shows.
Well, I know, but like, you know me on Blu-rays. Yeah, the sad thing is, I mean, the animation in the anime was gorgeous,
Like,
and the reason it was so good because the same people who did Black Lagoon did the animations for the Devil May Cry anime. That's why it looks so good.
well, see, that's the thing. That's where that's one thing I noticed. Like, you can tell the differences between, say, if something was made by like Funimation and something that was made by the creators of the series, like the people that made the manga, because the manga they cut out all the filler shit and it slightly shortens the series, but it also goes ahead and just keeps all the important shit in.
Yeah, I'll show you the background of the Blu-ray. I like it. It's got Lady on the left and Dante on the right. This looks awesome. I like it. Yeah.
Yeah, I really love that design of Lady in that.
Oh, the
I
anime?
will not lie.
Yeah,
Like, that is
I like how she looks.
like
Too.
I like the new version of her in 5, but
I like
I
all
don't know.
versions of
I
Lady.
think I like that version of her better.
Well, that's based on her Devil May Cry 3 outfit.
Well, that's yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Like that's probably my favorite look of her.
That's what the anime version is based on, the Devil May Cry 3 version of her. I mean, because Devil May Cry, the anime takes place, I think, not long after 1, so. I love, which means Trish and Lady have never met each other till the anime, which is funny. I always like the scenes where she's trying to kill, Lady's trying to kill Trish because, you know, she's just a typical demon.
I never understood the whole thing with Trish's sword.
What?
I don't understand it. Like where it comes from, what it's supposed to be specifically, shit like that.
That's Sparta's sword. Dante's dad's.
So why does she have it? I thought he had Sparta's sword.
Well, he has a rebellion sword. No, the sword she uses is Dante's dad's sword. Sparta.
Oh wait, so Dante has his mother's sword?
I think Dante kind of just made that sword, but I believe.
Because obviously, fucking what's his face? Virgil Yamato isn't either parent's weapon. But I thought Dante's sword was from his mother.
It could be, but I can't remember. I sent you a picture of the background of the Blu-ray. That's nice.
But again, I still thought it was kind of weird that they had to go into that much detail in the reboot.
I bought this Blu-ray last year, and I still haven't even watched it. I mean, it's brand new. Well, I mean, it's got the plastic off. I still haven't watched it yet. I mean, I've seen the show. I'm just saying it's been a while. I still haven't rewatched it. I mean, I had this Blu-ray since last year.
A second.
There was another version of the Blu-ray, but I like this is a newer version of it, and I like the artwork they had. So I got this version of it. Costs a little more, but oh well. Did you get that picture?
1 second. I'm kind of getting chased by Mr. X right now.
All
Alright, was. Yeah, alright. 1 second. Fucking Valerie was being.
I mean, I know I told you
an
this before,
asshole
but
again.
you gotta watch Black Lagoon. You'll love it. It's on HBO.
I haven't been able to find it where I can play it on.
It's on well in the US. It's on HBO. The only thing is they don't have the full series on there. It only has 24 episodes. Like the first 2 seasons, they don't have.
I
the
go
last...
to watch cartoonsonline.com.
Yeah.
And they have a lot of animes on there.
But they don't have the 3rd season, which is like 5 episodes. They don't have those, but it has like the first 2 seasons at least on HBO. I mean.
On HBO?
Yeah.
Actual HBO?
Actually, why'd I say HBO? I meant Hulu. My bad.
Yeah, I was gonna say like
I meant Hulu. I'm sorry. My brain's tired.
Well, you know, I don't even watch Hulu. I don't watch Crunchyroll or.
Well, I mean, I don't either.
Like
we have Hulu. I forget we have it something. I don't even use it really. I'm just saying it's on there. I've seen it. I mean, Black Lagoon is on there. First 2 seasons at least.
Yeah, I never thought to bother getting like any of the subscription shit like that. I'm still on the fence about whether I'm gonna get
all that shit's my
a
parents'
free
shit.
trial to HBO Max just to watch the movies that are out.
Well, I mean, that's all my parents' shit. That's all them. I just use it sometimes. I don't stream like.
Yeah.
Well, I do this kind of streaming, but I don't do like normal kind of streaming like most people do.
Yeah, I used to watch Netflix off my parents here until they canceled it.
I'm not saying I don't use them like Netflix and Disney Plus and stuff, but I don't use them like
Netflix Netflix is an asshole now too because they like originally I had a shared account with my folks and it was like they because they decided to switch over to Amazon. They're like, oh, we'll just go ahead and get this and because it's cheaper every month than Netflix. We're just going to cancel Netflix. And I was like, all right, well, that's cool. And then I find out last time I saw them that, yeah, Netflix changed their whole streaming thing. And I was like, what do you mean? And they're like, they got rid of their family account shit. I was like, what do you mean?
Damn.
Like, I'm not kidding. They went ahead and told me straight up that because I could watch off their account at my apartment, which is in a completely different town, and which is cool. But then they got rid of the multiple accounts, so now it's like you can only have one account at a time, and people can't watch for free off your account. So it was like they got rid of that. Yeah, it just because they wanted to make the money off it. It's like
I wasn't saying Jesus to that. I was just looking at the stream. Earlier it was almost at 5 hours. Now it's at 6 hours and 30 minutes now.
Oh yeah, yeah.
The last hour and something we've just been talking like usual.
This probably has been longer. With no gameplay than we've done in the past.
No, most of the stream will be gameplay. I played if I say to get RE4 in this video, I say almost 4 hours.
4 hours?
Maybe about 4 hours, so.
Yeah.
Alright, guys, I guess I'll...
an hour bitching about Star Wars and...
other shit, like usual.
Yeah, fucking... Once Chandler joins, that's when the game...
I didn't know, he didn't tell me. He didn't tell me he was gonna join the party.
Oh,
I didn't know.
I had full screen on, so I didn't see him messaging. But all I saw was like, chocolate, hi, don't forget Broken Butterfly, or 6, hello? You can get
He must have been watching.
$205,000 for treasures on the village.
I was basically wondering
Chocolate,
how
pie,
long.
read, and then he joined and he got pissed off at me.
So I wonder how long was Chandler watching. If he said, "Don't forget Broken Butterfly," I said that at the very beginning of the video. I told myself I'll try not to forget about it, and I didn't.
I think it was around the time when I was like complaining about the whole
Well, it'll say it on the comment.
the cash
what time he put it.
Yeah.
It'll say what time he said it.
Does it? Because I don't see it.
Well, hang on, let me see.
Well, it would have been around the time that he joined the stream. So, if that's the case, I'd say it was roughly when I started getting pissed off about your cash.
No, he said don't forget Broken Butterfly at 9:17. So, and I didn't start the stream at 9 something. So, I guess he didn't. So he started watching at 9 something.
Yeah, but it's like
I don't know.
You joined the stream.
I remember you joined whenever I was on the part with the dragons or whatever.
No, it was way after that. That's when I joined.
That's what I meant. You.
Yeah, that's what I meant. He joined whenever you went ahead. He joined. I know when it was. I think it was the part when we were talking about. Wait, was it?
It was after he joined after I killed.
I want to say it was when it was the point where you had to run away from the barrels when you had to use the elevator. It was before you got to the island.
Yeah, he joined. I remember he joined after I killed Vertigo and after long killing him.
After you killed Vertigo.
You know
the alien.
Yeah, the xenomorph looking one with the.
Oh yeah, because that's when I was bitching about the fucking cash. That's when he joined.
Yeah, that's when he joined. You for some reason just could not believe me that I had that much cash on me.
Yeah, that's when he joined because he was going ahead and trying to correct me, and then I didn't say anything to him.
We're gonna double team. Hell yeah, we're gonna double team that ass shit. No, it's just thanks. Like I just don't know why you don't want to believe nobody.
Because it made no sense. Because I've never seen that much. I never play high difficulty.
You just play different. All it is, you play differently than I do. It's just everybody does.
Well, that's the thing. I didn't realize that the cash amount changed with the difficulty, so I never gave it any thought.
I know one thing, like usual. Like usual, I don't look forward to the Chrysler fight because some of the newer versions of the game, the attack he does are pretty flips. Even if you do the dodge prompt, he hits you anyway. And on professional, that's an instant kill every time.
I just start laying into one with flashbangs just to go ahead and get distance between me and him.
No, once I get him in a corner and start stabbing him with the knife, and knife does more damage than your guns do on him. You kill him in like a minute, but the only annoying thing is trying to get him into the damn corner.
Yeah.
Like I said, I never had that problem. I never had that problem on the older versions of the game, but the new, specifically the PS4 and Xbox One version of the game, for some reason.
Well, because the controls are so different. There was no camera control stick on the GameCube version. You had to do everything with quick turn.
No, it ain't the controls.
Surprisingly, the controls are a lot smoother.
Well, actually, the controls ain't different, really. It's not that.
Feels different to me.
No, that ain't the problem.
Turn around, it's very slow.
No, that's not the problem. It's just some reason, even if I do the dodge prompt, I press the button, I'll still get hit by that attack. And if I get hit by attack, that's an instant kill every time.
I don't know if he's ever instant killed me that I can remember.
On the older versions, I hadn't had that problem. For some reason on these newer versions, it's like that. That's why Chandler keep bringing up that accelerated aim and shit. It's only on the PS4 Xbox One and Switch version of the game, the newer versions of the game, it does that shit. You may not know what I'm talking about, but say you're aiming straight. As soon as you aim, Leon, say you just want to aim straight, but for some reason Leon moves all the way to the right for no reason.
Right.
That's because it's
Well,
accelerated aiming. That wasn't a problem,
again,
and that wasn't a problem versions before it. It's only with these newer versions. And I think the reason it does it is because the older versions ran at 30 frames per second. The newer version runs at 60 frames per second. My guess is since it runs at a higher frame rate, it makes the aiming accelerate too much, and which makes Leon move completely to the opposite direction. That's why I died one time on the last part on the water room. There was a parasite that eats your head. That one. And I was literally about to shoot the motherfucker so he don't do anything to me. But Leon aimed the exact opposite direction, and because of that, I died.
Again, I just can't get used to the controls with it, because unless I can go ahead and aim more smoothly with both sticks, and I can move while I'm doing it, I think 6 is a bit better with the controls on that. Obviously, the remakes are 10 times better when it comes to the combat.
No, it ain't that.
The earlier ones,
no, I had no problem.
It.
No, it's not. That ain't the problem at all. No, I hadn't had that problem in the versions before it.
That's my issue. Like, I can't stand it because it's just like it feels too janky, too.
And Leon doesn't do it. Leon doesn't do it every time. He just you'll never know when he does it.
Well, not like that, but it's like I without a fucking reticle, I can't aim. Like, I hate using laser sight.
No, it just pisses me off that they for some reason never fixed this problem with the newer versions of the game, knowing they could easily fix it, but they just choose not to.
Well, yeah, but like I'm saying, like if they give me like an actual targeting reticle to aim with, then I'm okay. But if I gotta use a laser sight, I can't fucking hit the broadside of a barn. Because it feels like I have to snipe with every fucking weapon. Like, unless I'm using a fucking shotgun or a sniper rifle, I'm not gonna be able to fucking hit anything like this. Because a handgun is way too difficult to aim with. Because I have to rely on laser dot, or same thing with the automatic weapon. You give me a fucking shotgun or assault or a sniper rifle, okay, that's fine. Because now I got a wider range, or I have a scope, shit like that. But
so
I can't fucking aim with like that shit.
I didn't think to ask you. Did you finish watching my RE7 videos?
I hadn't yet. I haven't started yet. Except I've been too busy lately.
Well, you remember? I know it's fine. Well, you remember how I said that Not a Hero got copyrighted, and I said fuck it and deleted it, and that's why I started RE4 already. I was like, you know what, fuck it, I'll just leave it RE7 to the campaign. I did go back to it, the campaign, so I'll just leave it at that.
That's actually bullshit that they did that, because it's like you don't even know if you got copyrighted. You just know that you got blocked.
Yeah, I got copyrighted on Far Cry New Dawn Part 4. But thankfully with it, I can to make the video public. It let me mute it on the parts where there's licensed music played. It had to reprocess the video, but when it reprocessed it, it mutes the music on those parts.
Well, I mean, like, for stuff like that, it's like.
But in Part 5, I forgot in the options there's a streamer mode in the game itself where if you cut that on, that licensed music stops playing. I forgot that's the option. But in the Far Cry New Dawn, that's not a problem because as you know, me and Chandler hate the music in that game. It's shitty as fuck.
Yeah, I know. Well, it's weird because you know how you get a lot of games that they have the option to turn off licensed music, but it's like when you do that, they don't put in any kind of alternate music, like any kind of like
Yeah, I know. I think it sucks
license-free music.
though. Is say if I
It just
do,
has no music.
it would suck. Say if I do Doom Eternal, that would. I mean, Doom Eternal doesn't feel the same without the awesome music. It would feel weird to be playing without it.
But see, I don't understand why it would get blocked for that. Like I've watched YouTubers who play Doom Eternal and they had the music on and they didn't get blocked. So I don't
I don't
think
know. Maybe
you'd have
they
much to
won't
worry
block
about.
me. I could be wrong. I mean, but by the
What
way,
I think it
speaking of,
is what I think it is because the music in that was made directly for that game specifically, so it would be okay. Whereas, say, if you played, say, a good example would be Life is Strange. The music in that is not made for the game. It's just like a bunch of
yeah,
like indie artists who made their own songs and then they got put into it. So you would get claimed for every episode you make of like Life is Strange. But Doom, that the game it doesn't have the option to turn it off, and it's also that music is meant for that game specifically. It was created by I
Mick
think
Gordon.
I think the original one was done by I want to say Megadeth
I'm talking
or
about
a
Doom
version of
Eternal,
it
but
was Megadeth. I think the original theme song for like the original Doom was
oh yeah,
Megadeth.
but they changed it a little bit. Now it
Yeah,
sounds.
but it was just like
You
it,
can
it
recognize
was
it though.
made for it, so you can't claim it because it's not
Uh,
because
n-
a lot of the people who made the music for it they weren't even licensed songs yet at the time or licensed bands, so it was just like they
oh
probably got their licensing from the game itself, so it's just like okay, I think that's kind of
oh
where you're safe because you're
I'm,
playing that.
I'm Far Cry New Dawn. Remember how on the part two, like, we didn't have good weapons at all, and we weren't doing too well.
Yeah,
Part
and
now,
then you
part
fucking
three.
got killed by Billy Bob Bass multiple times. I don't know,
No,
whatever.
hey, listen though. Part three and on, we kick ass. That's why I named part three Redemption. Well,
Until
mainly
you got
because
fucking
I actually had better weapons started on part three than part four got. About part five, I had to wet now. On part five, I finally got weapons. Well, part four was already a big jump up in weapons that are way better. In part five, I finally got weapons that actually can do stuff, damage. I mean now the weapons I got now in part five, for example, I got a Desert Eagle, I got an M16, got the M14, and I
right.
got a Splash 12. So
You know
we
what?
kicked
For me,
ass.
I would just be playing mostly with just like an SMG or a handgun, just because I'm ballsy like that. Like every
No,
fucking game I play,
no,
I always make a handgun my main weapon and like a shotgun my backup.
well,
I don't know why. It's just like I must be suicidal
well,
with
if
the
I
way I
could do
play
that,
games
I
like
would
that.
have. But in that game, you got to unlock the shit, so I couldn't even get to those weapons yet.
Really?
That's why, no, duh. That's why I kept saying I don't have good weapons right now because I haven't unlocked them yet. That's why I kept saying that shit because I couldn't access them even if I wanted to. But in part three on, we finally started getting more ethanol, which is mainly what you use to upgrade shit and unlock stuff. Yeah,
Yeah, I know.
I was finally getting weapons that do shit. Like for example, the elites on there, like the weapons I have now, I kill them like nothing now.
I still think I'd be playing it like ballsy. Like, I mean, like most of the time, I still like to go ahead and use fucking handguns solely
And also,
in Dying Light. Like, I still use
also
handguns more
I've
than
been
anything.
also I've upgraded the shit out of my ammo capacity on New Dawn. Like for example, my M14, like it's got 300 ammo capacity. Like all my guns have way more better capacity.
I'm still kind of on the fence about whether I'm gonna get the pre-order on 8. I might wait till
You still
the
haven't?
next month to get it. Just because for one thing, it's like well, because I don't want to be spending almost $200 on games on 2 games in the same month. So I'm gonna wait till probably
Hey,
like
what comes
June-ish
out? I
because
remember you told me something else comes out.
it comes out on the 7th, and then on the either the 14th or the 17th, Mass Effect Legendary Edition comes out.
Oh yeah, that's right.
So I'm thinking of getting that first because I'm more stoked about that because it's just like, oh my god, it's Mass Effect with new graphics and it's meant for Xbox One. So it's just like I'm gonna wait on Village. So I cancel my pre-order, so I'm just gonna go ahead and just buy it outright the following month. And if the pre-order bonus doesn't come with or if buying it late doesn't come with Reverse, then I'm not gonna lose sleep over it because I've already got a good idea of how much I'm not gonna like Reverse, and just continue to stick with Resistance. So it's just like, you know what, it's not a big loss. It just means I won't be able to be playing it simultaneously when you do the stream. I'll probably still be on the stream with you, but I will try to like just ignore looking at the screen as much as possible, just so that way I don't see any spoilers.
Yeah, but I already told you I'm gonna record it offline more than likely.
Well, obviously you're not. Oh well, okay. Well, obviously not gonna stream it, but you're still gonna end up recording it. But I'm just okay. Good. If that's the case, then me not playing it simultaneously is not gonna make a big difference because then I don't have to worry about getting spoiled by anything. So the only thing we just won't be able to do is
That's
the
why
whole,
when I play the game,
look for this here, look for this
that's
here.
why when I play the game, I avoid YouTube like to play it because I don't want, even when I'm playing it myself, I don't want shit spoiled. You know how thumbnails are.
Oh yeah, of course.
Asshole.
But you'll have to let me know by the end if there's more than one ending.
I would think. I mean, they did it in 7. So
Yeah,
I don't
so
see why they wouldn't do it.
Yeah, so if that's the case, then just go ahead and be like,
yeah, it'd be weird. Well, they said fuck it.
You just tell me what the decisions are, or try to be very vague about it, and I'm just gonna go ahead and try to play for the second one.
It'd be funny.
And then I'll do a second playthrough for the.
It'd be funny, like out of nowhere in 8 they bring back co-op.
Oh, what, they actually made co-op for it?
No, they didn't. I'm just saying it'd be funny like they did.
Oh yeah, great. But then what's that gonna do? Because then it'd be like the first, for a fact, first person is gonna, like, the host of the match is gonna get stuck with Ethan.
Yeah, I know, right? And you already know who the fuck I want. Fuck Ethan.
Yeah, so you're gonna be like, oh, you're gonna have to host the game, and I'm like, fuck you.
Whereas like RE6, for example, like RE6, I don't mind playing Piers or Chris. They don't bother me.
Yeah, like I've gotten decent at it with Piers. I just don't like him as a character, but I like his fucking thermal.
All right, so
rifle.
Like I said, I'm definitely finishing 4 today, for sure. So which one do you want to do? Do you want to do 5 or 6 next?
Let's see. I just gotta check one thing really quick. When fucking Dead Rising 4 finishes downloading, since it's only at 96.3%, the next on the list would be 5. So I'm gonna pause. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna cancel doing 3. I don't know why I'm downloading that again. So yeah, it'll be 5. So I'm gonna pause 6, so that way it downloads faster.
No, I'm just asking which one of the 2 you want to do.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm making sure that I don't have like 6 going ahead and interrupting 5.
No, I'm saying I don't mean like which one you want to choose to download. I'm saying which one
Well,
do you wanna play first.
Because I have 5 current, like I have 5 like number 1 on my download queue, so it's gonna be that one first.
Okay.
So I just need to go ahead and pause all my other downloads just that way I could get
Yeah, faster.
the
Yeah.
ones I got going go faster.
And like I said, I already done separate ways and Silent Ada, redone in 60 FPS. So I ain't doing those because I already did those like a year ago.
I'm surprised you haven't done the classic ones yet.
Classic what?
The classic Resident Evils, like
Yeah, I have.
If this is the road to the village,
They are on my
you hadn't
channel.
done them. No, I thought you said you're gonna redo them at 60 FPS.
No, I mean I'm saying after I'm definitely finishing 4. And then I was figuring, like you said, I figured you wanted to do 5 or 6 next.
Well, I mean, like
And-
if you want to get the classic ones out, I can wait because I haven't seen those ones. So like the classic ones before, like at least I can't remember 2 classic all that well, but I
know one thing.
definitely don't remember too much for.
I know one thing. I know if I play Resident Evil 1, I hadn't played it, the PlayStation 1 version, in so long, I'm definitely gonna be forgetting shit.
Well, come on. How different can it be than the new one? You just got to remember the same puzzles.
Well, actually, the remake's 70% different.
How so?
No, it's 70% different. 70. Trust me.
Yeah, but how? Like,
So, I mean, the
give me
layout.
an example.
I mean, there are the same rooms. There are. But most of it's different.
Well, I mean, minus the fucking graveyard not being accessible.
Yeah, that's not even there.
Some of the,
That's not even there.
Yeah, and then obviously the little items that were needed to unlock the Magnum, they were used for something
different too.
Yeah.
That's how you get to the guardhouse. You get those medallions to open that gate,
again,
the door.
How much more could be different?
And piano rooms, and you get one of the medallions for doing the piano. Whereas the original.
What you don't get the what was it you get in the remakes piano room?
You swap out those emblems in there.
Yeah, but what? Yeah, the shields. Yeah, but you still get the shield in the original one.
Shield key. No, I think you get something else. And also, in the remake, you find the music notes in the piano room, but in the remake, you gotta find the missing page, whereas in the original, the piano notes are there, and you don't need to find the missing notes. You just put it in. There you go.
No, you still had to find them. They were in the room where you had to light the candles.
I said in the remake, and the original, you don't.
Wasn't there like 2 sets of notes?
No.
The cover and then the pages?
No. In the original game, you just put the notes there and start playing. That's it.
So what? There was 2 pieces you had to combine?
No.
Oh, well, there you go. That's quicker. Does
And like I said, Hunters...
5 hours to play the piano?
I can't remember. But, as I've said in the past, I'm not looking forward to Hunters in that game. They're the worst version of the Hunter in the entire series. In cheapness.
You said they were harder in that one than they were in Remake?
Yeah, in my opinion.
Because those are the ones that, like, they jumped at you more?
Yep.
Oh, well, come on now.
You don't
I think we can delay 5 little sooner because I kind of want to go ahead and watch you get your ass kicked.
I mean, it don't take long to beat them. It don't. I mean, I know, but you know, I'm definitely gonna do the splitter thing today. I was gonna do that anyway. I was gonna test it
I know.
out and
I
stuff.
actually kind of wanted to go ahead and see you getting pissed off at the hunters.
And like I said, I mean, the best way, well, to me at least, for what I have, I mean, the best way to capture PlayStation 1 games is on the PS3, you know. And
And you still have PS3 in your room, right?
yeah, I've had the same PS3 Slim for 11 years now.
So how long would it take between setup going from
Doing that in streaming?
Yeah, I mean, like going
like
during
the
the stream
splitter.
and, switch over.
The splitter needs 3 HDMI cables, which I have plenty of those, so that's not the problem. I mean, it shouldn't be hard to do. I just hadn't used one in so long. I got to figure it out how to use it again, but it's okay. I can figure it out.
What I'm saying is, like, how long would it take between just switching between the two systems and two games to your laptop? Like during
No,
the
I mean, once I get it plugged into my Elgato, it's just like my Xbox Series X, or you know, it's literally the same thing. I mean, once I get the splitter good, all I do is get all I do is put the HDMI cables into my Elgato like I do anything else, and that's it.
So it could be like at least 5 to 10 minutes to transition your laptop.
I mean, it shouldn't take. I mean, well, like I said, once I get the splitter shit figured out,
What you should do is
I mean, once that's done, all I gotta do is put in the Elgato and I'm done.
What you should do is like somehow between the setup, like say you finish 4 and then it's like, all right, now we're gonna switch over to classic Resident Evil. You should get some kind of like a title card to come up, like maybe a picture of a lady with like something at the bottom that goes ahead and says, stream will continue in 5 minutes or something like that. You know, just something like that, and just have like a picture of her like to fill the void of the screen of just so you're not just sitting on your menu like you are right now.
Oh, by the way, I found a way to delete those. You remember those videos on my channel? They're there back when I tried to live stream. It wouldn't work. I found where they were, like how to delete them. So all those are gone now. By the way.
What do you mean all the videos you're trying to delete?
You remember those ones that are just thumbnails, like says like a live stream or something, but you click on it and it doesn't work?
I thought you did delete all those.
No, I didn't know how. I couldn't find I would see them on my channel, but I can't access them. Then I found a way how to do it, how to access to them. I went to you got to go to the live stream part of YouTube Studio, and I found them on there. Like, finally, and I deleted all of them, so all those are gone now.
Ah, gotcha.
Which means how many videos I have on my channel is actually accurate now.
Okay, yeah, I guess that makes more sense.
Yeah. Well, yeah, but it's gonna be interesting. It's gonna be interesting doing Resident Evil 1. I've actually never played this version of Resident Evil 1. The version I've played for years is the shitty DualShock version.
What do you mean? What shitty DualShock version?
Before RE2 came out, Capcom came out with a re-release of Resident Evil 1, a director's cut of it. It was called It was called DualShock Edition. As you know, the DualShock was new at the time. You know, where they added analog sticks. You know how before there wasn't any analog sticks at all, and it didn't vibrate either. So they re-released Resident Evil.
Didn't PlayStation always have dual analogs?
No, not at first. At first, that wasn't there, or Rumble. So, yeah, the original Resident Evil you can only play with the D-pad on moving the character.
Really?
Yeah.
I can't picture a PlayStation controller that doesn't have
sticks
at all.
That wasn't until '98 when they started doing the DualShock. So. Actually, the original Resident Evil 2 version of RE2 didn't have DualShock support, but that same year later on, they re-released it maybe a month or two later when the DualShock came out. So RE2 came out the
So-
year. RE2 came out the year the DualShock started, but it came out a little bit before it came out. Then they re-released RE2 again where it supports that.
So what version are you going to play?
As I was saying, that's not the only difference. The original version has the original music, and the other version of the game I mainly played for years. They changed some of the music, and some of the music track is so shitty. It's terrible.
So you're playing the original
Yeah,
pre
yeah, that long
version.
Yeah, remember that long box version I showed you?
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, that's the
So-
OG original version. None of it's messed with. No, the music is back to the original state. No, trust me.
But
Specifically, the version I'm talking about. There was a director's cut already, but it didn't have DualShock, and the music wasn't changed. So they came out with one more version, which is the version I've played for years. It's the greatest hits version of it, and they added DualShock support, and they changed the music, and the music's shitty.
So is the version you're gonna play? Would you even be able to play it with your analog sticks, or are you gonna have to go
No.
all D-pad on this?
All D-pad.
Oh man, that feels like it's gonna be tedious.
Not really.
Like for turning and shit.
No, I'm used to it. I mean, I played Resident Evil 2 that way, so it ain't that big of a deal.
Oh man. That just like controls like that just feels like it would be almost impossible to do like a speed run of a game like that.
You'd be surprised.
Does the original one have multiple endings too?
Yeah, it does. Just like the remake. Well, it has,
So
it has
now
12
you have
endings.
to decide which place you're gonna do first then.
Well, I'm gonna do Jill, of course, first, but just like the remake, there's 12 endings.
Yeah, but what ending are you gonna start with?
Yeah, well, the first one, of course, the good ending.
Save everybody.
And just like the remake, you still get the Mo disc.
Yeah, and you get the little you get the tofu voice by putting in mole.
Nah, that's only in the remake when it does that.
I thought you said it was in the original. I thought you said that's
No.
why you tried it.
No, I said I was thinking of the original. I put the wrong password in, and it does the tofu sound effect. When you put the original password for the 96 version, it does the tofu sound effect. For some reason,
the original one doesn't have anything like that.
Well, yeah, because RE2 wasn't even a thing, so.
Oh, okay. So I guess that makes more sense.
No, I mean,
Yeah.
I was telling you the original.
Obviously, they only did that as an Easter egg for the remake.
No, I told you the original password in the original version, 96 version, it was mole, whereas in the remake, they changed it to cell.
Yeah, but then putting in mole gives you a RE2 Easter egg of Tofu's voice.
Yeah, Tofu's voice. Yeah.
My God. So you.
Well, I already know you're gonna enjoy the voice acting and also the funny intro of the game.
Oh God, that's what I'm looking forward to. Is the really shitty live action actors.
Yeah, the weird thing is though, on the PlayStation Classic, they actually had the original.
When it showed all the characters in the beginning, was that the voice actors for Jill?
What?
The
talking about the actor
for Jill in the.
Talking about the actors they showed in the. You talking about the actors they showed in the
action scene?
And you talking about the scene they show where they do the character roster or like.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's also the voice actors. Yeah.
And that's the original Jill that you were talking about?
Yeah, that's the OG Jill. To this
and
day,
it's the same voice.
To this day, people cannot find what happened to that woman. She just like she disappeared off the earth. Like nobody can find anything on her.
Oh wait, isn't she the one that was in the remake that you said that was in all the Subway ads?
Subway ads.
You know the Subway pictures for Jill Sandwich. The one that you said you wanted me to meet and go have coffee with her.
No, that's Julia Voth. They used her for the remake.
Really?
I'm talking about the '96 original. That was a completely different
Oh.
woman. No, Julia Voth would only been. How old would she been? She was 17 in 02.
Oh, she was remake 5 and that was it, right? Other than the Wii games.
Her you talking about her likeness?
Her likeness and voice.
She didn't do the voice.
She didn't do the voice?
No, Julia Voth did the likeness. She didn't do the voice though.
Who did the voice then in the remakes?
I don't remember what the woman's name is.
But the one that is in
Well,
the
it's just
classic,
like
she's
it's just like
nobody knows who she is anymore.
no, nobody can't find her for years. People have been trying to find this woman. And they can't find her. She disappeared. But
Or maybe she died like the guy
I
who
don't
did
know.
Leon.
Yeah, Paul Dad. Yeah.
Damn.
Who knows?
I still can't get over the opening with Chris. Like he's going ahead and lighting up a cigarette and it's just like that makes no sense because like as far as I knew, Chris didn't smoke.
Yeah, he did.
He just has a lighter for no reason.
Yeah, it's mentioned before he smoked. It's mentioned in
never-
notes. No, it's mentioned in notes that he smoked. So.
Really? Because it seems like he might have quit over the years.
And
'cause it's
Claire,
like,
yeah, he did. I mean, he did quit, yeah. But Claire, always she got on to him about the smoking. He did quit.
oh, that was why.
Yeah, he quit.
So he must have done that well before like
Probably.
Revelations.
Oh yeah, he did. He did. That was back in the '90s when he did that.
Yeah, because that was like the only reason why he had a lighter that ironically had a lighter that he gave to Claire. Obviously, he must have quit. Actually, that might have been around the time he quit.
Probably so.
Yeah, because he gave the lighter to Claire.
He probably
gift.
quit then. He probably quit then.
And then
so.
she gave it to Rodrigo, and then Rodrigo gave it back to
Here,
Chris.
take this.
Yeah, it's like, God damn it, the only reason I gave it to Claire was like, would be tempted to smoke. Now,
Because that
you
goddamn
just put it
bitch.
back to me.
Oh, sister, my sister. Well, we'll take that back. I was smoking again. Fuck it. Sorry,
yeah, I know,
Jill.
right?
Sorry, Jill. When I'm meeting you out, it might be a little smoky down there.
Well, it's just the fact that he quit. So he gave up his lighter, so he wouldn't have the temptation to smoke again. And then as soon as he makes his way back to him, like a couple months later, it's like, God damn it, I can't quit for more than a couple weeks. All right, he starts searching the guy's body for looking for a pack of cigarettes. It goes out just sitting there smoking the entire back, like back to back, just like, oh yeah, that feels so good. And he's just like, wait, what was I doing? Oh shit, Claire.
Yeah.
By the time he makes it where his too late, he's already dead because he smoked an entire pack of cigarettes, wasted like 2 hours.
Yeah, I know. All right, Chocolate. I'm about to get off here.
Yeah, I know. I'm about to switch over.
Yeah, I need
my,
to. Yeah, I should have ended
my
the stream
TV
hours.
to my laptop.
I probably should have ended the stream hours ago, but you know how that shit goes.
Yeah, well, I'm about to switch over to start watching
All right.
Hellsing on my TV
Do
from my laptop.
Do your little bunny shit.
Well, I hope you guys like this. What was it? 2 hours rambling,
Probably
at least.
4 hours of
Yeah.
playing, then like extra 2 or 3 talking.
Yeah, starting off with Chandler, and then like maybe an extra 2 hours of me and Lady Valentine just shooting the shit as per fucking usual. But tomorrow we'll finish this and get on to some classic Resident Evil action. But until then, you guys have a good night and stay Coco.
And this is Lady Valentine as usual. Bye. Fuck y'all.
Wow. Wow. Every time I just can't get over it.